Comment je change l'image? Edit, I guess. Change thumbnail. Okay, I think we're live. Let's do this. Alrighty then. So we're gonna go check if we can do this side quest real quick. Oh, okay. What's up? Hello. So we're gonna offer up this jewelry soup for this quest, and then we should be able to head back and go see the cloud retainer again. I think he has more rewards for us, so that's always nice. Give me a quick second here. Okay. Just wanted to see how you're doing, seriously. Go to the Eptis abode and search for the blueprints. Okay. Whatever you say. Whoop, don't jump off the cliff. Okay, so we have to go up here, I guess. Am I missing something? Where's the island? Okay, there you are. I was like, what? Jesus. So that's all I had to do. Guess so. That was pretty quick. So now we're gonna go see the cloud retainer. See what he has for us, if he has anything actually. I think he's gonna give us some Mora and adventure rank XPs. What else? Let's go, Razor. Run, my boy. We're back inside. Oh, I'm hearing notifications. Where's the doc? Thank you very much for the subscription, man. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy, and please don't be shy if you have any questions. My name is Alex, so I'll be available. Okay, so cloud retainer, where are you? Woohoo, I thought it was already activated. Okay, that's a good start. Press F to pay respects. Alright, so where do I need to go here? On this right side. So we're gonna have to rotate this probably twice, I guess. Reach target location when 150 seconds. Target location? What do you mean? Hello, slimes. How you doing? We better haul ass. So 180 seconds, that's 3 minutes. I assume that you have to kill these enemies. Can I just rotate? Or is this the right way? It's been a little while since I've been in here. I guess I had to rotate, maybe? They set me up! I thought there was like a little thing. Hey, what's up, Axel? Welcome back, man. Glad to see that you're still checking out the stream. Wait, are they kicking me out because I killed myself too many times? Shit, they did. That's rude. The initiative. Hey, what's up, man? Good afternoon. Actually, it's pretty much evening for me in my case, but it's alright. We got a few more hours in me, so might as well enjoy the stream. So it says within 150 second, but then earlier it said 3 minutes, so this timer is different than the other timer. That's weird. Oh no, it's not. It's not 3 minutes. It's 2 minutes and a half. Okay, we're good. Thanks for the questions. The past hour got eye bags now because I'm from the east. Yeah, it must be pretty late for you. But I'll stream again tomorrow morning in my case, so it's probably going to be like your afternoon. So this I'm going to rotate it 2 more times, I guess. But yeah, man, catch some rest if you're tired. And I mean, I'll be streaming all week, and all weekend, so you'll see plenty of amazing Genshin gameplay, and don't worry about it. I wonder if this connects over there. I guess so. Okay. Get wrecked, slimes. So do I have to rotate something again? I guess I have to go back here and rotate a 90 degree maybe. So if yeah, it has to be. Additional time will be gained after each kill. That's cool. Yeah! Oof, that was beautiful. And right now my world is level 3, so the enemies are getting pretty high level and pretty rough. But surprisingly, this combo, my razor is just melting everything, which I really enjoy. That was a pretty easy event, I guess. When I don't necessarily kill myself every 2 seconds for no reason. Because I see invisible bridges and I'm like, oh, this is clearly the right way. Hello, Mr. Bird. So 100 venture XPs and some XP tomes. And okay, some talent materials and moras. Well, that's cool. Talking about talent materials, that just reminded me of something. Now that I've ascended my razor even further, I think I'm gonna be able to level up his talents even further. Let's see here, talents. So this is level 3, I can push it level 4. It's gonna take 4 tomes though. What if I do these? These are gonna take... Aww. We're gonna go with level 3s for now. The main attack is extremely tempting, but... 9% on first... I mean, the ult is obviously insane. However, basic attack is Master Race. So we're going to go to Mondstadt real quick, and we're going to get one more of these materials that we need. And then we're going to increase the talent level for the basic attacks by another level, because that's going to be a lot of damage. So I kind of forgot the materials I need. I think it's the mask, right? Is it? I think so. Hey, what's up, Scar? Hey, sorry I'm late. I was pooping. It's all good, man. There's no rush. People will show up eventually. Welcome back, my friend. So we're gonna increase my Razor's talent for his basic attacks by another level. 25,000 more just for this, and these tomes that are kind of rare. There you go. Charge attacks. I never do these with Claymore. Maybe I should try it, like maybe see how much it does really. It feels so slow, like to movement speed wise. I don't know if I like it or not. If you hear like a small ball getting thrown around, it's my cat that's playing, so apologies, the babies need to play. Little devils. Are charge attack goods for some melee? I really like the charge attack for one-handed swords, because it does a double strike and also knockbacks enemies and knocks them down usually. So it's a small amount of CC, it's actually pretty good. For the Claymore, I'm not really a fan. I guess if there's a really big cluster, maybe you could do it. I'd have to check the damage because I haven't really played with it that much. For bows, it's pretty much all I do, charge attacks. I very rarely do normal attacks. For spear, I also spam normal attacks. I don't really do charge attacks all that much. Okay, so we don't have all that much resin, so we're gonna... Actually, you know what? We're gonna go, we're gonna wait. We only have 90 viewers right now. But there's a super cool spot somewhere that I'm gonna show you guys later that has a kind of tough combat encounter for just a few chests. And I haven't tried it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be challenging. So by the way, guys, for those of you that are new to the stream, to this channel, my name is Alex. Me and Zoraz are the one owning Not Casuals and just working on the channel. And just don't be shy, ask us any questions. We're really here to try and help. So if somehow through my entertainment with the game and my knowledge I can help you guys as well, it's going to be my pleasure to do so. Kind of wish they'd clumped up, and let's see here. Like, that's my problem. Like, the damage is good, but by the time I get there, like, what the hell? It takes forever. Is it good for shield, maybe? Not really. Okay, you've lived more than 5 seconds, and that bothers me, so you're gonna die now. Yep. So did you guys get some good progression today? Did you get some adventure ranks, some good characters from the pools, from the wishes, stuff like that? What happened? Super conduct. That was pretty radical. Let it rain. Do we need a welt? I think we do. We need... Actually, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go do the Animo boss a little bit. Just a few times. Maybe once or twice. I'm AR15. I got level 40 on Razor. I'm all ground my players ascension. That's nice. Really liking Razor so far. Kitty is having fun with her balls. Okay. So, whenever I fight the Electro Hypostasis, it's always a slow encounter just because even though I do a lot of damage, wow, this one is level 50, god damn. I'm using, I don't have a whole lot of elemental damage to deal with the Hending Prisms. So that means that actually finishing off the boss takes a little while. Although I should probably, you know what, I'm going to swap to Xiangling just a little bit, and we're going to try and build our ult just for the prism ending. So maybe you can kill multiple prisms. That'd be really nice, actually. Let's go, Gulba. Spew fire on that thing. Level 50. Electro Hypostasis. Ooh, what is that move? Almost got me. Oh yeah, Electro's gonna work against him, right? No. Alright, let's ult. So, okay, that's good. That's really good, actually. Come on, let's do it one more time, please. Will I have time really to burst it in one window? Oh my god, let's do it. Level 50 Prism Hypostasis without even getting touched. I love that shit. How many Lightning Prism? 2? That's good. It's good. After that, I'm going to work on Weapon Ascension. That's a good plan, my friend. I haven't really progressed that much. I'm deciding on exploring Mondstadt and unlocking the China side. Liu? Yeah. But that's fine. I mean, just exploring and getting waypoints and, you know, all that stuff. It is a form of progression, so it doesn't really matter if your character doesn't level up a ton. Should we do the Abyss now that we are... Let's go check it out, because... Am I able to push floor 5 right now is the question. How much trouble would I have? I mean, I'm going to push the first floor of the first chamber of the 4th floor just for that extra star. And then what am I doing? And then we're gonna maybe consider doing this 5th floor, but the 5th floor is challenging. I'm gonna need a second team comp, and I'm not sure I'm ready for that. So I'm only gonna do one chamber because I've done the rest already. So once every 20 seconds. Let's go with defense, I guess. So I just need to finish this within 3 minutes. With 3 minutes left, rather. So that gives me 2 minutes. Alright, let's whole ass then. Frozen, hello. What's up? Oh, I thought oh, that's the wrong character, that's why. Right. Just hold, please, thank you. These goddamn water mages are so annoying. Who's freezing me? Please stop. Oh, it's that little fucker over there. So I have 1 minute left and I have 4 enemies to kill, so this should be doable. Although they're level 50, so they're kind of durable. So we're gonna pop this ult, cleave these little puddings. Alright, how much time do I have left? Stop TPing around. I only have 15 seconds left. Damn, I might miss this. Well, no, but still, that was kind of close. This first floor is kind of rough, so we're gonna leave because we only wanted this floor. Hey, what's up, talented Key? Okay, I have a question. I've been grinding for a day and only went up to adventure rank. How do you level up quicker? PS, I'm rank 23. That's a good question. The best way to rank up your adventure rank is going to be to, whenever you're doing whatever task you're doing in the world, if you see any chests or like, yeah, any chest or pack of enemies that are protecting a chest, you should always diverge to that chest and do that stuff. Then obviously you're going to want to spend some resin to always never be capped and do bosses and stuff like this because they're going to give you a lot of adventure rank XP. You can also do your 4 daily commissions that are going to give you adventure rank XPs. You have these temples, this icon over here. These are one-time dungeons that are going to give you a good amount of XPs and other rewards, so that they're worth doing. And obviously check out for world quests and side quests and just the main quests. Some of them give a lot of XPs. For example, 9 Pillars of Peace, which is more like of an endgame type quest, gives a lot of adventure rank. Time in the Wind is also another quest that takes place that gives a lot of XPs if you finish it, which is like a secret mission that takes place over here on the map that I haven't quite done just yet. So stuff like this is really going to help you progress your rank. Abandon, claim rewards. Hello. So floor number 5. Do I have 8 good characters? That's the question. So characters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not really. What if I split 1, 1? I think I need to get Kiki or Mona up there. What's the best way to spend your resin? The best way is to first go into your characters, look at, for example, what your next ascension materials are going to be for either the weapons or the character itself. And then based on whatever you need, like in my case, I need 8 of these lighting prisms. So obviously I'm going to want to buy adventure rank 35, have these materials. So I'm going to go ahead and just do bosses, and in this case it would be the electro hypostasis. I'd do him like maybe 3 more times, and then it's just really like looking on what you're going to need at like in a few days, a few hours or whatever, and then just to prepare yourself. So spend your resins to get these ascension materials as soon as possible. What is the maximum adventure rank? Actually, right now I'm not sure. I'm thinking it's 40, but I'm not 100% on that. Okay, another question. I have 2 so-called good characters, but they aren't strong. The vid said there were some of the best DPS characters. Well, Talented Key, let me know what's your team composition that you have, and I'll let you know. I'll check with you. What's a good team to construct around Diluc? A good team? Well, Diluc with any Anemo character is gonna shine quite a bit. So if you have Diluc and Venti, for example, that's gonna be really good. Then again, you can get any other type of, if you can get a secondary fire character with your Diluc, like Xiangling, for example, that's also very good, because if you have 2 fire characters in your team, you're gonna be able to activate elemental resonance for fire, and that means that you're gonna gain 20% 20% attack bonus to your team, so that's really good. And then since you have 1 Anemo, 2 fire with Diluc, I'd probably go with a support, so like a support healer like Barbara maybe, or you could even get, I guess, Chi-Chi, which could be quite useful in terms of sustain and other shenanigans. I think it's 50. It might be 50 adventuring. That's gonna take a while, but it would make sense. How do I level up faster? Currently AR28. Well, I mean, if you're AR28, you're leveling already pretty fast. I'm not gonna lie. So just keep doing what you're doing and grind those chests and do the quests and resin and bosses and stuff. And I mean, I get this question so often, but I mean, the default answer to this is just play the game, you know, like explore, do your stuff, level up your world, open shrine keys, find all the chests you can, do all the quests you can. It's just playing, man. So we're gonna check if we have any of the bosses that respawned. Well, bosses might not be the right term here. Yeah, man. Do I have to level up some of the free chars if I'm planning to use them during open world? Well, I mean, you level up the characters that you want to use, yeah? I mean, some of the free characters are good, but some of them are not as good. Hello, little kitty. How you doing? Uh-oh. Other little kitty saw me pet this kitty, and now there's a jealousy fight incoming. Come here. Yeah. Big BB. Did you sleep well? Yeah, so you're not gonna let me sleep tonight, right? Little monster. Alright. For my first, it's the main character, then it's Fischl, Shangyong, and Noel. I mean, that's not a terrible comp. What I would do in your case, Talented Key, is I'd probably have Changyung as my main DPS for your composition, because it's a really strong Claymore character. And then I would have Fischl as a secondary reaction DPS for the Crow with Oz. And then probably the Traveler as an Animo could do a decent job to support the DPS here and there. And, well, Noelle, I'd probably try to replace her. What's my current AR? I'm 30 right now, and I'm about to hit 31 maybe tonight. Probably tonight. What are my character stats? Well, my Razor has a lot of hit points and 1500 damage attack, I guess. And he also has a lot of physical damage bonus in his stats, so that's why I'm destroying a lot of stuff, basically. All of his accessories are level 16, and he's using 2 set piece of Gladiator and 2 set piece of Berserker. Okay, reach the area in 120 seconds. No pressure. How to level up fast? Oh my god. Just play, man. Do your chess and stuff like this, and you'll level up fast enough for sure. Zing and Razor all I need baby. Yeah, Zing, Xiangling and Razor are extremely good characters. There's no denying that. Oh, I was kind of slowing down. I was like, oh, I'm already where I need to go, kind of. But, except not really. Like, not at all. Ooh, there's 3 rune guards down there. That's dangerous. These trolls, I'm like, every time I'm like, this is Final Destination, and it's not. 34 guys. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. My name is Alex, and please don't be shy if you have any questions. I'm here to help you. Alright, well, as much as I want to touch this monument, before I do, I'm going to go wreck these guardians, because I like killing guardians. Level 49. You're a big boy, huh? Uh-oh, attack of the kitten has begun. Oops, and there you go. She's wrecking the room. What is he doing? Like, oh boy, he's not alone. Ha! Ah! Shit, that's dangerous. Like, the reason they're dangerous is that, well, level 49, I'm on the world level 3, obviously, but, Jesus, there's a, oh my god, they do damage. So we're gonna pop a ult, get a bit of hydro damage bonus, and right now I'd really love my ult to get up, please. This is gonna be dangerous. Whew, I might use some food for the first time. Alright, please, ult. Oh boy, this is not going well at all. Barbara, cooldown please. 4 rune guards at the same time. What can you do? Nothing when they spin like this. I guess I could swap to Amber and just shoot them in the eyes and try to disable them, but that's no fun, is it? Much rather fight them all at the same time. Stop punching me! Alright, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit, they killed my Razor. That's the first time that this happens. Did you see all these missiles? Oh, a chest, hello. So, I'm stuck in something. That wasn't fun. I need our ult, I guess. Jesus. Barbara, I need your... I want to swap to Barbara. Rip Razor. Food cooldown. Okay. Alright, let's try and finish up that low level one, I guess. Not low level, but low health. Dude, these freaking tornadoes are like up my butt. So I'm a bit late on chat right now. As you can see, I'm addicted to Razor. But I'm a little busy right now, so as soon as I have a second, I swear I'll check chat. Just need to clear these little guys a little bit. Oof. That's not very nice to shoot all these missiles in my back. Oh, I can't res Razor yet. That makes me sad, actually. I'm addicted to Razor. How many promo gems do you have so far? Probably not a lot, because I've spent a lot of them. my what's her name? Amber is level like 15 or something. So, dude, I wasn't expecting to have this much trouble. I really need to. Alright, what's the timer? 24 seconds, and then I'm actually gonna heal it with if I live through there. Which so far I'm stuck in this shit again. God damn it. Let's try to... Did that aura not go off? No, it didn't. Who should I switch? Noel for I have Baidu, Lisa, Barbara, Amber, and Kaya. Oh, yeah, Baidu would probably be good, actually. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so I think my Razor is alive. Not for very long, though. So we're actually gonna use food for the first time in this game. Aside from these res, obviously. So, increase party. And my cats are wreaking havoc. Hey, you! So we're gonna heal up. Yes. Let's go full heal. And you too. Should be all I need, I think. Okay. Hey, what's up, Phil? Thank you very much for the member. Oh boy. Could you guys stop cleaving for like 2 minutes? Like, I just want to kill you. Sending missiles at me. Dude, these guys are tanky. And they do a lot of damage. Stop shooting missiles. This is illegal. You little shitheads. Why is there always one cleaving? In the middle of my ult too. Oh my god, there's a storm chasing me. Alright, this one is almost dead. I'm kind of stuck in there though, that hurt. Fighting 4 Rune Guardians at the same time has its challenges, not gonna lie. But I didn't engage properly. I wasn't expecting for them to be this resilient at level 49. I guess it comes with having a world level 3, but that's fine. Alright, sorry about that if I was a bit away from chat a little bit, but that was a bit more challenging than I expected at first. This rune guard in the ground here, like, needs to fuck off, seriously, like, character kills and he's so fucked around it. Thanks, Phil, for the member. Now I'll see your text and stuff, and it's very much appreciated, my friend. So we're gonna res Xiangling, because we're gonna need some fire. One spinning, one throwing heatsink. Oh, thanks for the subscription, man. Pure Paulo. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. My name is Alex, by the way, guys. And for those of you guys that are new here, we've been doing YouTube for a long time, and we really get back into it a lot by recently in the last maybe 5 months. With are you shitting me, Google right now? Like, it's right there. Like, how are you missing? God damn it. I can't res her yet. Do I have any other fire characters? So yeah, please don't be shy and ask us any questions that you have, and really we're here to chat with you guys, and if you have any questions, go nuts. Alright, let's start healing this character a little bit. Any tips to farm stain masks? Let me just double check the item that you're talking about. Did he? Yeah, he hit him. Stain mask. I just want to make sure that I'm referring to the same item that you're talking about. Are you talking about like a... Does it drop from a... These masks are you talking about? Yeah, okay. So yeah, these masks, you want to press F1, go to the bosses section, and go find these shield wall guys. And basically you can always press navigate on them, and it's going to show you where they are on the map. So just TP nearby and go wreck him for their materials, and then essential materials daily is pretty important to do. So where's that other torch? I'm not seeing it. Torch. Which is better to characters, single draws, or you should never do a single draw. Always do 10 pulls, because when you do 10 pulls, you're gonna have a guaranteed 4-star, and that guaranteed 4-star is super important. Alright, am I just blind, or I'm not seeing the last torch? What do you do after level 30? You just keep farming, my friend. Get stronger, get more ascension materials, clear some abyss, get all the chests, all the geoculus, all the Animoculus, everything. The game is not over. Alright, maybe with a high point, high ground, I'll see that torch that I'm missing. I'm pretty blind in general, so... So there's balloons over there, some crystals, there's that shrine. Dude, I swear to God, I'm not seeing this torch. If you see the torch, please tell me where it is. Alright, 50 people in the chat already. God damn, this goes fast. I'll try to do my best to keep up with the questions in the chat. If I ever miss your question, it's not because I don't like you, I swear to God, it's just because I guess I'm a little bit busy. So don't hesitate to repost your questions like 5 or 10 minutes later, and I'll try to get to it. My tips are changed for my team. Keking, Main, Xiangling, Noel, Barbara. Repeated questions since you were busy. Sorry about that. That team is really good. I would swap out Noel though. I don't know what other characters you have, but Noel needs to go in my opinion. How to build Xiangling offensively. as much attack percent, physical damage, and even crit chance and crit damage is always great. I thought that the torch was right next to it. I was like, are you fucking shitting me? Dude, I am so blind. I'm not seeing this torch. Like, oh my god, you little fuckers. It's right there. Gray on gray, that's why. What's your artifact build for Xiangling? No, I don't really. It's very rare for me to go for elemental mastery on main DPS characters, unless they're like a full caster, like maybe Mona or something like that. Then maybe I'd go elemental mastery. But not yet. So I'm gonna go get this shrine of the depth, mainly because can I swim there? I'm gonna get probably should climb. But yeah, it's gonna be important to get these shrines because my world is now level 3, so that's gonna give me really good rewards technically. So if I'm lucky, we'll see. You could try your predator vision for torches. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it shows them once they're light up. I'm not sure if I guess it does have a gray fainting. I don't use this thing enough, I guess. So let's try and heal up Ember a little bit. Actually, it's going to be topped in like 1 or 2 heals. I wonder if you pulled 5 and pulled under 5, does that count as guaranteed? I don't think so, man. I think you have to do pulls of 10s. You think it's okay to run 2 electro characters for extra bonuses? Yeah, you can. I was running Razor and Fischl together for a little while, but I decided that I was not using Fischl enough, so I decided to swap her out for Amber, even though I'm not using Amber at all actually. It's really just to have the 2 Pyro character bonuses, and what's gonna give this is gonna give me 25% attack basically because 2 fires is the elemental resonance that it does, so it's really cool. Hey, what's up, Yusef? Just ate AR30. That's really nice. It's quite a grind, honestly. Being F2P, who to get 61st, Fish or Mona? I'd probably do Mona because Fischl is it's more like a secondary DPS in my opinion, like reaction. You engage with her Oz Raven, and then you just yeah, you swap to your main DPS. So I'd say Mona for sure. Also got lucky and pulled 5-star sword. Do I use someone for it or keep it vaulted? 5-star claymore or 1-handed sword? So yeah, that wasn't too bad. But I've seen better. It's east of the chest. Thanks, Loki. I guess I'm late on that. Roberto, do you recommend buying any important item from the vendors daily? Yes, I do. The blacksmith items, which are the weapons, I buy them, all of them, daily. And what else? I mean, it's really the most important one, in my opinion. Maybe some cooking materials here and there, based on what you need and the food buffs that you really like. Is Kicking a good DPS? Yes, she is. She's a great DPS. Kevin, do you need a healer for AR30 plus? Well, you might not need it, but I think it's always good to have a support, especially once you're AR30, because once your world hits level 30, level 3, I mean, sorry, there are some pretty strong shit. Like the encounters I had with the 4 rune guardians was no joke, and without a healer it would have been even harder, I'm assuming. So like mobs are getting high level, and having a healer is going to be more and more useful. So whether it's Barbara or Chi-Chi or I don't know, like I think it's a good thing to build. And also for Spiral Abyss, you'll need probably 1 or 2 healers. Probably 2 healers actually for floor number 5, which requires a team of 8 characters. So what's the best artifacts to boost attack? Best artifact? It's the feather. If you can get a 4-star feather that you're gonna boost to level 16, it's gonna give you a pretty big raw damage attack boost. And then you can always check for the cup. That's sometimes gonna have like physical damage and stuff like this, or like attack percentage or whatever, depending on how lucky you are. Aside from that, I guess the masks would be the third offensive item. Did he just TP all the way over there? You little... Do not shield up. I am not allowing you to shield. There you go. And what the best part about having a world level 3 is that you start getting these blue materials and these like better, higher tier materials. So that's really great news. Why does it say there's red arrows up here? I don't see anything. Wait a second. What? Okay, that's the dungeon. Was planning to do Lisa and Razor. I mean, you could if you want to. Personally, I'm not really a huge fan of Lisa. Like, she's a high risk, high AoE damage type character, but I don't know, like her casting time stuff, she's just not my cup of tea, I guess. I'm not saying she's bad, but just she's not for me, that's for sure. Sleepy, sleepy? How long do you think it would take a free-to-play player to save up 16,000 Primo Gems? Did you mean 1,600 or did you mean 16,000? Because 16,000 Primo Gem is a lot. That's a lot of... That's like 100 pulls. Oh, so I guess you are talking about a 5-star. How long would it take? Let's see. Well, the game... If you look at the mail real quick. The game gave you... So 10 Fates. Although it might not be all of the same bundles, so... 10 Fates and 1,600 here, another 10 Fates, another 10 Fates of the different. Free to play, that would take a while, I think. Even with the achievements and all that stuff, it's really hard to say an actual number. Probably multiple weeks, I'd have to guess. But I mean, they've been pretty generous, and it's also going to depend on how many achievements and how many chests you open, since they all give Primo Gems. So it would also really depend on how active you're playing, like... how much you're playing. Let's drink some water. It's important to stay hydrated, right? Holy hell, 69 people in the stream already. And you guys are on fire. Well, welcome to the stream for those of you guys that are new. For those of you guys that are returning, well, welcome back. I'm glad to see that you guys are coming back. My name is Alex. Zoraz and myself are working on Not Casuals, our channel, for a long time now, and it's really been like a dream to make this like a living, you know. So please don't be shy. Feel free to interact with us in the chat, and if you have any questions, just let us know. And thank you very much, Youssef, for subscribing to the channel. We also try to release video guides on a daily basis. We try to focus on tips and tricks and just like really cool stuff that we find out or that we struggle with, maybe like a quest and stuff like this, and then we'll make a video to help the community basically get through these harder moments and just think about the ways to optimize your characters and character guides and how we build our stuff and, you know, that type of stuff. So feel free to check out the videos. We actually have a video that we uploaded, I think like 2 days ago. And it shows you like a secret chest in Liu Harbor that gives you 200,000 Mora. So that's pretty significant, and it's actually pretty useful to get. Thank you for the subscription, Chessie. Chessie? Is that how you pronounce it? Probably not. I'm sorry if I don't pronounce it correctly. But thank you very much for the subscription. It's very much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. It's a one-hand weapon. Yeah, well, it could definitely be good. A one-hand 5-star. Which one is it? I'm still getting confused about element mixing. What's better for each mob? Well, elemental mixing is complicated because there is a lot of different type of synergies that you can do. So there's a lot of them. Obviously, I try to focus the ones that I like the most. Like, for example, water and electricity is pretty good, and so is fire and electricity. So one is going to do like electro charge, and the other one is going to do I think it's superconduct it's called. No, it's overload, sorry. So there's a lot that you can really do, and just you just have to experiment basically and find what playstyle and how you like these. But like you can vaporize, you can melt, you can freeze, you can. There's just so many of them, so it's really fun to play with these team composition and make it happen, you know. All right, so we're almost 100 viewers already. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head to that super secret duper area that I was talking about earlier, which, whoops, didn't want to delete that. That's fine. Shit. And we're gonna go try this tricky encounter that I haven't tried yet, but I'm figuring that I'm gonna have trouble with it. Your actual team is open world 1. Is it your regular? Yeah, mostly. I don't really run Ember. The only reason I'm running Ember is because I wanted 2 fire character bonus, I guess. But I'd be running official usually. But I've been wanting to get my Razor to 2k damage, and using why did I come here? Using 2 fire characters is gonna help me boost that. Yeah. Hey boss, mind if I ask how you're doing? 4 times my Razor's damage. Yeah, sure. I mean, let's go see the Razor character. So first of all, my Razor is level 60, so he's pretty strong. He's using a 5-star weapon that is refinement rank level 2, so I pulled twice the same Claymore 5-star, so that was pretty lucky. And this weapon increased attack by 25%, and also whenever I'm hitting enemies that have 30% HP or less, it increased all of my party's damage attack by 50% for 12 seconds. So this is a weapon that is very bursty, and that's why you see some amazing big crits in there. I'm also running 2 set-piece Berserker and 2 set-piece Gladiator, and I'm trying to prioritize damage as much as possible. I also have this cup that has 43% physical damage bonus, so that also helps quite a bit. So what usually happens is I'm going to run Barbara. I'm going to put water to wet enemies, but also heal myself. And then I'm going to use my E's to do electricity damage, and it's going to do electrocharge effect synergy. So that's why I'm doing a lot of damage most of the time with my Razor. Let's get some water. 91 people on the stream already. Thank you all for coming, seriously. Very much appreciate, guys. And please don't be shy. My name is Alex. Hit me up if you need anything. Skyward Blade, my Kaya is 50 since it was my main, but dropping him since everyone said he sucks. I mean, Kaya doesn't really suck per se. It's just that he's not, his role is not a DPS role. He's a support role. He's a cryo support role. So thank you, DM Moisty, for the subscription. Very much appreciated. So yeah, Kaya, like if you would have like, let's say Choyang and Kaya as cryo support, it could maybe be a good combo. I wouldn't just toss them out just because they're not on tier list, you know. So this is the encounter I'm talking about. These 2 wind guys, I'm not really looking forward to fighting them because I know they're a pain in the ass, and 2 at the same time is going to be really tricky, especially since I don't really have a good setup for them right now. But there's like 3 chests or something like right there, so we're gonna go there, and hopefully they're not level 60 and they're not gonna wreck me. And they saw me. Oh, level 46. That's not too bad. So we're gonna try and not fight by the cliff though, because I don't really look forward to getting knocked off, you know. And it already flying. Could you land, please? So yeah, while I'm in this encounter, I'm really sorry guys. I'm probably not going to check the chat all that much. I'll try a little bit, but I just want to burst these little guys really good. Oh yeah, baby, let's ult. Please don't run away. Come back. Ah, shit. It wasn't too bad though. So if you could land, that'd be great. Oh, that's a lot of damage. There you go. A small amount of damage right there. Let's go. So Xiangling, you're gonna ult, and I'm gonna swap this, and you're gonna die. Alright, that's 1 down. That's great news. A bit less wind in my ears, you know, and the wind can, actually I don't know if you guys knew this, but hearing wind all the time, like not wind in this game obviously, like, but wind in real life, can actually damage your hearing quite a bit. So, woo! That was close. So getting wind protection, I mean, like, I say this, but it's not going to apply to like 99% of you guys, but the main reason I'm saying this is I recently bought a motorcycle, and when you're doing motorcycle, wind, that, like, when you're in your helmet, you're going to hear a lot of wind. So, and that can be damaging to your hearing if you don't have earplugs. Totally unrelated, we're just talking about wind. Sorry about that. I'm just like, one thing led to another. So, this thing is easier than I thought, but it's only level 46, and that's why it's easy. Alright, you time to... Oh, come on, you were dead. I'm gonna ult just for the fuck of it. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go get our chests. So, we have 3 beautiful chests here. We have a common chest, a precious chest, and is that another common chest? I think it is. There you go. So still a good amount of adventure rank XP, some cool stuff, geo sigils. You know what it is. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm going to try and get back to the chat. Alright, actual. No problem at all, my friend. Which banner should you pull? It really depends what you want, my friend. If you want, like, Fischl, Xiangling, and Barbara, the Venti banner is probably a good one. I'd also do the 2 Noel banners if you still have them and haven't done them. And then I'd probably pull in the other banner that's available. In my case, I avoid the weapon banner. I don't know why. I just don't really care about weapons. I'd rather have constellations for now. What is the fastest way to farm Primogems? The fastest way to farm Primogem is to get your credit card out and to buy gems and to convert these gems as a 1-1 ratio to Primogems. But I assume that's not what you're asking. I'm just being a smartass. Fastest way to farm Primogem is just to play a ton. Just get a ton of achievements, open all the chests you see, do some quests. Basically everything you do in this game is going to give you Primogems, or almost, so just play a ton and you're going to get everything you need. Double fire, which gives you, yeah, damn right. Crazy sword, hell yeah it is. I love it. No problem, man. If I can help, and please don't be shy to ask questions. Like, having a stream that's so active and asking questions, it's like the most fun thing ever. Like, I'm so, what's the word I'm looking for? Grateful for you guys to be here. It really means a lot. Little waifu, guys, I have a question. My map is not expanding and I'm out of mission, and just farming is way too slow to level up. What should I do to expand my map and level up AR? By expanding map, I assume you're talking either about getting the... you need to get the statues of the 7. That's how your map actually... you see the vision of the map. If you meant expanding the map further than the red circle around what we have, then you're going to have to wait for patch 1.1 where they're going to introduce a new region. So... yeah, I'm not sure which one of the 2s you were referring to. Killua, my team is the Luke, Barbara, main character, Fischl. Is it good? My team is... the Luke is great, super great. It's probably the best DPS. Barbara is a great support. Main character is he Animo or Geo? If he's Animo, it's decent. And Fischl, I mean... if possible, if I were you, what I would do is I would probably try to swap out Fischl, even though she's, I mean, Fischl, you can have Fischl, but I would really want a second fire character if I were you, like Xiangling. Just because Xiangling's ult is great to synergize with other characters, and that really having 2 pyro characters in your team, if I show you the party setup elemental resonance in the top right here, it shows you like affected by growth by 40% less, which alright, that's cool, but increase attack by 25%. This is insane. So that's why having 2 fire characters in your team is almost mandatory. Like, it's just so powerful. Did you pay money? Nah. Hey, what do you think is the fastest way to farm artifacts to upgrade everything to 16? That's pretty much the same type of stuff that I usually say, is that you're going to need to farm a whole lot of chests, because upgrading accessories, like, there's no crystals for that. It's just sacrificing other accessories, other artifacts. So you're going to have to open hundreds of chests, and you'll have the materials for them. Like, if I look, I mean, I've been upgrading my stuff like a crazy madman, and I still have a shit ton of stuff because I open every single chest I see, basically. As a F2P player, should I roll whenever I have enough Parmo-Gems, or should I save up 16,000 guaranteed 5-star? I mean, it's really up to you. Like, you don't have to pull every time you have the gems for it, you know? Like, if you have a team comp that you like right now I have a team comp that I mostly enjoy except Amber that I would really have to like to replace, but like you can save, there will be other banners eventually, like once 1.1 hits the servers, obviously there's gonna be a new banner featuring probably the new characters. It's a great way for them to make money, so it's what they're gonna do, and people are gonna want to play these characters, so that's how it works. Where do you get the damn mushroom other than the first city roof? Yeah, these mushrooms are pretty rare. I think I know which ones you're talking about, but yeah, they're often at the roofs of like windmills or like the Dawn Winery or stuff like this. You're talking about, where are they? Can I even see them in this section? Yeah, you're talking about these mushrooms, right? The Flanimo mushrooms. So yeah, from under the eaves of houses, that's the source. So basically just roam around every town and just look for them. But they're mostly around Mondstadt, I think. 100 people in here. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys enjoy. And please don't be shy if you have any questions. And if you like the content, like just you can like the stream, but also subscribe to the channel. And we're gonna be streaming daily, and I'm gonna be streaming like probably like 10 plus hours every day. Today we've been streaming, I think we did what, 9 hours earlier. Then Zora streamed for like I think 3 or 4 hours, and then I'm gonna stream another 2 hours probably or so. So we're gonna stream a lot. So if you guys want to see like a lot of content, have questions and just calm stuff, and you know, don't be shy, just ask us. Well, it's gonna be a pleasure to help you guys. So there's a spread over there. Now it's kicking me out when I try to do the dragon spin. Support beside electro types. Best channeling support beside electro types. Huh, what do you mean, dude? I'm not sure. Best channeling supports, like to support channeling as a main DPS. If that's what you meant, I'd probably Jangling, Fischl could be nice, and then probably Barbara for Vaporize, and also just the healing support in general. Where did this spread go? And what else could you get? Maybe a cryo character for some melting. That could be decent, I think. So if you have Changyong or something, Changyong Zhangling combo as main DPS, and then yeah, that could be nice, I think. Is it worth to max refine level 3 weapons? Yes, it is, my friend. It is even the best thing you can do when you're low level. Because the 3-star weapons are very easily refined to level 5 to maximum, basically. And there are some really good 3-star weapons. For example, one of the spears that I really like gives bonus to slimes damage, basically. And I think you can get it up to like 80% slime damage. So whenever you're fighting these really rough slimes that are like armor and stuff, you just pull out this character with his spear and you just wreck him, you know? Best 5-star character? In my opinion, it's Diluc. Diluc all the way, my friend. You can be ballsy and run double pyro, double electro. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. I'd also like, it really depends, because it depends what you're doing. Like if you're, it could be fun to run also double animo just for the movement speed buff and the sprinting reduction. And then if you're running Razor, actually you wouldn't be able to run Razor in that comp unless you wouldn't be running Pyro. You'd be running 2 electro and 2 animo. But yeah, there are some cool bonus depending on the goal you want to do. Like if you just want to explore, dude, get Razor and 2 animo and man, you're set. Okay, so Frost. Do I even have Frost characters? I'm kidding. I just don't use them. So who has the lowest cooldown? I guess Kaya, maybe? Probably should have done both. Ooh, hello chest. How many of your 5-star characters? I have 3 5-star characters, I think, but I'm not using any of them for now. I have Mona, Chi-Chi, and who's the last one? Mona, Chi-Chi, and oh, Venti. I mean, I'd use Venti if I'd get Diluc, for example. Oh, are you fucking shitting me right now? I hate these. God damn it. Alright, let's try something else. Wait, does she have... I don't remember. Okay, so that seems to work. Oh, does her attack do? Yeah, that's cruel. Okay. Are they... Wait, the first one is not activated. Did I miss it, or...? Okay, yeah, I just did. Okay. Yeah, Chi-Chi, I might level her up. Like, I know she's a great support, so I'm really tempted to get her in my team. But then I'd lose Electro Charge, but I'd gain... I guess I'd gain Melt, and... What else would I gain? I'm almost at 1k chest open. Damn, that's a lot. I'm not sure how many I have. I guess it's in the achievements. You check that number. So, whoops. Yep. One is 1.1 dropping. We don't have an exact date. It's probably going to be a couple of weeks. They're probably going to announce it like either this week or next week, and then it could be 1 or 2 weeks after, I would assume. There's a lot of speculations, but I don't think they've made a real announcement about it. The sooner the better, obviously. Marcin, my team is Keking, Ventis, Yangling, Barbara. Is it decent, or would you change someone? Keking, Ventis, Yangling, Barbara. I mean, that's a really good comp, man. I'm not gonna lie. Galactic Donut, man. Thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated, my friend. Subscribing to the channel, it really helps us whenever we release streams or videos or guides and stuff like that. It's always nice to have you guys hit that notification bell and just, you know, check that content out. We love it. We love it. Where can you farm martial artist artifacts? Martial? You can't really farm specific types of artifacts. You're just going to have to be lucky, my friend. So just cross your fingers and hopefully eventually you'll get it. Thank you, Jacob. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I'm stuck at 28. No quest, no dungeon, nothing. Just gonna run around. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Just spend your resin. Open every chest you see, and thank you, Marcin. Thank you very much. So, did you know that this region actually, maybe you didn't see it yet, but it was flooded by water, and you do a quest here to like lower the water quite a bit, and then it gives you access to like some Oculus and stuff like this, and like a few events. It's really nice. There's a few zones like this. Actually, I'll tell you guys a secret since a lot of you guys are subscribing. Thanks, Diable, for the subscription. Thank you very much, my friend. So yeah, super secret for you guys. We have a video guide about it. So I'm just gonna give you like the hint, and if you want, you can go watch the video. If you want to make 100,000 Mora rather easily, there's 3 super secret treasures that you can get. They're called the nameless treasures. Okay, and these treasures, there's one in the Danyu ruins once you manage to lower the water, and then there's another one in the Lingzhu Pass, and then there's another one in Qingshu Pool. And once you have these 3 treasures, the nameless treasures, you can go back to Liu Harbor, and there is a special NPC by the jewelry NPC. Thank you so much, Mac. Thank you for the subscription. And so yeah, you go to Liu Harbor. Thank you, Scott. So yeah, you go to Liu Harbor next to the jewelry NPC, and there is going to be an antique NPC there, and he's going to buy your 3 nameless treasures for 100,000 Mora total. So that's a pretty good amount of cash. Obviously, it's going to help upgrade your stuff. And if you were not in the stream earlier when I was talking about it, in Liu, there's also inside the bank super duper secret chest that gives you 200,000 Mora. So you find the bank and you just walk up the stairs. It's not really hidden, but I mean it's not on the main path either. And so that's 300,000 in a rather fast way. So, and if you're not too sure what it is, go check out the channel. We have some videos about them, and it's really gonna boost up your credit card, you know. Thank you, Go Sap, for subscribing to the channel. Very much appreciated, my friend. Do you gear your Amber or you leave her there just for pyro passive? I'm guilty, Yoshi. I'm sorry. Yeah, my Amber is level 15. I think she's naked. She doesn't have gear on her. Does she? Oh no, she has some some garbage. But I mean, technically, I should gear her up a little bit. Thank you, Talented Key, for the subscription. Very much appreciated. But I don't know. Like it's just a temporary thing. I'm probably gonna swap her off as soon as I get a better far character, or if um, if I decide to go back to official, I guess. Oh, super chat. Thank you very much, Jay. Do you think it's worth getting Razor, or your thoughts on endgame content with this hero? Yeah, personally, there are a few characters that I really like as main DPS, and Razor is one of them. I've been using Razor for a little bit more than a day right now, and I've really seen a big increase in my damage performance. Thank you, Omar E. Dry. Yeah, I slaughtered your name. I'm so sorry. But yeah, Jay. So yeah, Razor. I really like his ultimate basically because what happens is that you do his E attack, then it's gonna cleave. You're gonna ult. It's gonna do a clash of lightning, and then your E is gonna be back up like right away. So it's a lot of burst, and also his ultimate makes that you cleave a lot and that you attack faster. Attacking faster with a claymore, do you know how ridiculous that is? So you just wreck shit. So it's just so fun to play. I love Razor. Have you tried your running elemental burst build with 40% energy regen? Not yet, no. I've been messing with builds, but I haven't really dug that deep into elemental regen and burst and stuff. One thing I wanted to try was on Diluc. I noticed that I don't have Diluc, but Zoras does. And the ultimate on Diluc is like 5-second cooldown or something ridiculous like that. I was like a little bit mind blown. So if you had like insane energy recharge, you could probably be spamming the Diluc ultimate, just sending phoenixes left and right. That'd be so crazy. So I think I missed a few questions, so just please repost them if I'm not answering your stuff, and I'll just get to it. I'm just trying to keep up. 200 people in chat already. Holy hell, you guys are amazing. Thank you for joining the stream, and I hope you guys enjoy the content. Thanks for just asking because same team comp, I just had to finish instead of Amber. Alright, I'm gonna go to a different area. I feel like I'm roaming in circles right now. Should we do that 9 pillar quest? I mean, we could. Let's start it. I don't think I can finish it because I'm missing like 2 resonance, I think, but we're gonna start it. What claymore should I get for Changyun? Well, the best claymore you can get, my friend. If you don't have any good 4 or 5 stars, then try to find a really good 3-star that you can refine to a max level and go with that. Gonna try and stay hydrated because I'm talking a lot. Best unit with Venti, probably Diluc, if you have him. Or any other, I mean, Shangling would be good as well with Venti. What is the best combo for Keking? Is Kaya best for her? Best combo for Keking, that's a good question. I mean, it really depends the type of elemental synergy that you want to play with. You can put water, you can put fire, so, I mean, you can do a lot really. Why is this boar so small? Like, what the hell? Is that a baby boar? I think it's the first time I see them. Dafa Olya, I'm sorry, I'm gonna slaughter your name, so I'm not gonna say it entirely, but thank you for subscribing to the channel, my friend. So is this like a new MMO? Well, Genshin Impact is not really an MMO. It's more like a online. It's more like a single player adventure, I guess, and you can do a little bit of online co-op for like some of the harder stuff, like bosses, for example. You cannot really play in co-op to do like the story progression because the second player is not going to be able to loot any chests, unfortunately. So it's a bit of a shame, but that's the direction they took. Thank you, Irvin, for subscribing to the channel. Very much appreciated. Alright, let me try and catch up on the... Thank you, Mr. Potato. Thank you, Mr. Potato. I just reached AR30 and I don't know what to do. Just keep playing and grinding and getting the chests and everything, my friend. Oh, I didn't even know there was a pillar down here. Okay, that's cool. So this pillar quest, it's a bit tricky. Like, you need to have basically all the oculus of the region, and because once you do, it's going to give the Statue of the Seven is going to give you a material that you need, and then you can feed them into these, and once you do, this is going to give you a 5-star artifact. I'm trying to do this, but I'm missing some of these, unfortunately. Thank you, Shadow Reaper, for subscribing. It's very much appreciated. Every time you do this, your character always falls to the ground, like no class at all. Tips for getting character experience pretty quick. Character experience? Do you mean I'm assuming character experience? Well, I mean, the best way is really to use tomes. So I would say farm chests, and through farming chests, you're going to be earning tomes. If you're a user that's not free to play, you could always go to the shop in the Paimon. Is it Paimon section? Where is it? I don't remember. Yeah, in the gift shop, you can get these 2 bundles for gems. They give you like some tomes and stuff. You can buy them every week. Obviously, this is not for free-to-play users, and honestly, these bundles are really not necessary. It's really just if you really want to push a lot of your characters and maybe have a wider spread team. But it's not the end of the world. What do you think about my team? Free-to-play Yangling as DPS, Barbara, Official, Animo. Sounds pretty good to me, man. Oh, my cats are... I don't know what they're doing, but there's some talking happening. Okay, so statues. I'm always getting sidetracked. I'm so sorry. I've been playing these past few days and I can't figure out what Primo Gems are for. Yep, Joseph, just press F3 and then you're gonna see at the bottom here how many Primo Gems you have. And then you can convert these whenever, like, let's say I want to buy these 10 Fates. And then I can say spend 1600 Primo Gems for them. And then in my case, I don't really want to. And then you're going to be able to pull in this banner. And yeah, you're going to be making a lot of new characters, hopefully. Can you tell me the best team for Mona? That's tricky. Mona, I'd probably try to run 2 water characters. So maybe like Mona, Zinqui, and yeah. Probably an electric character like Fischl would be nice support reaction DPS. And then it depends. You could get some cryo character for some CC and some, or you could also run maybe fire character for some vaporize. Dude, this guy is wrecking me. Like, you're gonna make me mad. Frost characters are probably the one I hate the most. Like, if there was PvP in this game, a Frost comp would make me rage, probably. Damn, we're almost at 300 viewers, man. This is insane. Thank you guys so much for being here. Seriously, I am so grateful for every one of you being here. Even those that are not chatting in the chat, just watching, like, thank you so much for being here. Seriously. It means the world. Alright, so we're going to try and get more of these statues, because I really want that 5-star accessory eventually, but I'll need to work on my Oculus a little bit more. Can I be a major archer long range? You can make a team that has these type of characters, yes. Why can't I interact with this? Okay, I was like, what? This is weird. Hey bro, where can I find materials for ascending Venti? Well, your best bet is going to be to select your Venti and then to click Ascend, and then it's going to show you the materials at the bottom right. And then from there you can actually click on them and they're going to list the sources of the item that you need and tell you basically where you can find them. So I'll show you in a second, but for a different character than Venti, since my Venti is level 1. So like for example, my Razor, if I want to ascend him, it's going to tell me I need like 30 Wolf Hook. And then I can click this and it's going to say, okay, well, you can find them in Wolvendom. Okay, cool. And then this drops from the Electro-Hypostasis and stuff like this. So, and then you can always press F1 and go into like your bosses section. And then let's say I'm looking for the Electro-Hypostasis, I think is the Mondstadt region. You click him and then, okay, where is he? Navigate. It's going to show you and stuff like this. So it's really the tools. The game is giving you a lot of tools to figure out the stuff you need and or how to get it, but sometimes it's a bit tricky. You could always check out also Genshin Impact interactive map on Google, and there's often like a lot of material locations and stuff like that that's going to help you. Have you spent any money on the game so far? I did. I spent over $100, even over $200. But for me, it's also, I mean, obviously, I can spend it like I'm stable financially. Like if you're gonna be playing a free-to-play game and you want to spend in it, and make sure that of two things. Well, make sure that you're having fun with the game, of course, and make sure that you're stable financially. So, like it is a game, and there's really no need for you to spend money in this game. You're doing it just to make it more fun in some way, and that's fine. But don't go making bad decisions and then like regretting because real life kicks in, you know. So just be mature about it and just do the right choice, you know. But also in my case, since it's also for YouTube and everything, I mean, I enjoy the game. I love the game. It's really fun. But it's also like there is a way for me to generate revenue out of this. So it's not only just for entertainment, you know. What is the free way to rank up Constellation? The free way is to be patient and to basically pull through the wish system and to use the Paimon shop to get characters that you need for Constellation. It's the same process as a paying user, it's just going to be slower. How do I level up? I just play a lot, to be honest, but to be more specific, I try to do every single chest. Like if I'm doing a quest or something and I see a chest, I'm going to try and make a detour to go get that chest. Getting chests is super important. Extremely important, and these shield guys are really bugging me a lot. Come here, you. So yeah, but yeah, enemies are getting kind of rough in my game because my world is level 3 right now, and that means that the enemies are just so resilient. I mean, they're high level, but they also like these goddamn shamans and their pillars. I swear to God. Venti's a good unit, of course. Venti's a great support. Did he just shoot an arrow at me? You did not. Alright, get down here. Alright, apologies guys if I'm slow in the chat. There's just a lot of you guys, and as much as I love it, I'm only one man. And I'm trying to play and answer questions and stuff. So bear with me. But I swear to God, I'll answer your questions. Just spam my, well, I wouldn't say spam him, but like maybe in 5 minutes if I didn't reply, just don't be scared to repost. Can find the 2 snapdragons. The snapdragons? What do you mean? I'm not sure actually. Hey, what's up, Joe Mama? I'm new to the stream and enjoying the content. Could you give me some advice on getting prototypes for crafting 4-star weapons? Yes, I could. There's a few ways to get some prototypes. The main 2 ways I would say is you can get Animo sigils by just opening chests and everything in the world, and then in that first region, and then geo sigils in the second region. And there is an NPC, the jeweler, in each city that is going to sell you prototype weapons. And then from there you're going to be able to go to the blacksmith. So these are the prototype weapons. And then you can go to the blacksmith and spend 50 crystals and 50 white iron ore chunks. And you're going to be able to craft a 4-star weapon of your choice based on the selection. They usually have 2, I think. So, yeah. The other way, I think, is that there is a quest, if I'm not mistaken, that gives you a prototype. I think it's a prototype. I'm not sure if it's a prototype or an actual 4-star weapon. But it's right here in the Dopa Gorge. You have like 3 barriers that you have to remove, and you have to do an event here, an event here, and an event here, and then the 3 barriers are gone, and you talk to the doctor, and she gives you, I think it's a prototype, but I'm not sure. What gear do you use for Xiangling? Very offensive gear. 350 people on stream. Welcome, guys. Seriously, thank you so much for being here. Alright, since there's a lot of you guys, I'm going to try and call back up. Give me just a quick second. Alright, I'm calling Zoraz. I don't know if he's around, but I kind of need help. Can you show me your map for a second? Full map, I mean? Yeah, I guess so. You could also Google just Genshin Impact interactive map, and it's gonna show you a lot of stuff on it that you can just toggle on and off, like whether it's materials or stuff like this. So it's really, really useful. What's the best team to make around channeling? It really depends. I mean, channeling, I'd try to run with another fire character if possible. And then you could run, just try to get a secondary DPS, whether it's like Mona or Changyong or Kicking or Razor or whatever. Just, you know, there's so many good combinations, but just make sure that you have something that you enjoy playing and that you feel there's some synergy, and you know. I love how everyone grinds the game, gets so many characters. I mean, the game is just 3D out. I wish you all good luck on your journey. Thank you, man. I mean, the game is really nice so far. I'm having so much fun. I've played the beta quite a bit, and in the beta, I mean, for me, betas are harder for me to enjoy because I know you're going to lose your progression, you know? And losing progression, for me, it's kind of a, I don't know, it's not really great. Some people don't really care about it because, I mean, you do gain knowledge and stuff, and, you know, it's nice, but it's always get me to the heart, like losing whatever you worked on, you know? Time in life just in general is like so important. Like, life is short. It doesn't feel that way, but I'm telling you guys, life is really short, so make it count. What star level is your claymore? My claymore is level 60, I think. It's a 5-star weapon, and it's refined level 2 because I was lucky enough to get it twice. So, and it's the refinement ability on it is insane. So, oh, there's a Oculus over there. How the hell do you get that one? Thank you. I'm not sure why you said thank you. I probably answered the question, but no problem at all, my friend. By the way, for those that are new to the stream, my name is Alex. Zoraz and I work on this channel and on Net Casuals. And please do not be shy. Oh, there you go. I know how to do this one. Please do not be shy to ask us questions. We really love to help people around, and just having this many people interacting with us in the chat, it's really amazing. It's life changer. I love it. I'm super grateful. Thank you guys. So here we're gonna put Venti, and this little windmill thing is gonna activate, and there you go. And one more Geoculus. One more Geoculus. And if you hear some weird noise, it's my cat that's playing with her toys. I don't know if you guys hear that, actually. She's just like running around with a ball. Can we see your artifacts on a Razor? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not the best game in the world. I mean, it's just 4-star stuff that's level 16. The most important part, I guess, are the... I have 2 set piece of Berserker and 2 set piece of Gladiator. And my Feather is, I mean, all is level 16, so... the most important part, there's 2 things. This Goblet that gives me 43% physical damage, which is pretty insane. And the saddest thing in the world is my my crown, my mask. It's a Gladiator, okay? So this is a super good set. However, look what it rolled. Healing bonus 26%. Could you kill me any more? Like, if this had, like, I don't know, like 25% crit chance or something crazy like that, that would be insane. Hey, Naracorn, thank you very much for subscribing, man. By the way, to everyone, 400 people in chat. Holy hell. Yeah, thank you for all the support, the likes, the subscription to the channels. We really work hard on this channel. We try to release content daily, and we're also going to be streaming daily for long hours. Like just today, I think we've been streaming for over 12 hours through the 3 sessions that we did. I did the first one this morning for like 9. Zoraz did the 3 hours, and then I'm doing another few hours because I'm not sure how late I'll stream, but at least maybe 2 more hours at best or something like that. I'll see. It's going to depend on how many guys show up, I guess. Like, it's going to be hard to go to bed if, like, we have 500 people, I'm not going to lie. But yes, we appreciate every people that subscribe, everyone that chats, just talks to us, watches the content. I mean, we're just happy to see you here. Thank you, Vitor. Oh boy, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm slaughtering a lot of names tonight. But it comes with my accent, I guess. Okay, I'm wondering about the first time gem bonus. Doesn't even know if it's... I missed most of some of the question, but the first time gem bonus is every time you're going to purchase one of the bundles for the first time, they're going to give you a bigger bonus, and then that bonus is going to be gone and they're just going to give you a smaller bonus. Yeah, healing bonus, rip. For sword character who use crit or attack, you can use both actually. The only thing that you need to know about crit is that, thank you Vigil Chaos for subscribing. Thank you very much, my friend. The only thing you need to know about crit is that don't have too much gear that does crit damage if your crit chance is low. Because if you have like 100% crit damage, but you have like 10% crit chance, like that's kind of useless, you know? So if you have like, I don't know, 40% crit chance and you have like 75% crit damage, that's pretty good. Which banner do you do all your summons on? Well, I did 2 on Noel, then I did a bunch of Venti, and I did a bunch on the other bundles. So I pull on most bundles. I'm not going to pull on Venti anymore. Thank you, Tetel666, for the subscription. I'm not going to pull in the Venti bundle anymore just because I have an official Barbara and Xianglings. My Xiangling has 6 constellations, so she's capped. So, yeah, I'm not going to pull in Venti anymore, and I'm probably going to wait. I might pull a few times, I guess, on the other bundle, just in case I get Diluc. Thank you, the Renin Dark, for subscribing. Very much appreciated, my friend. Hey, Alex, I have one more question for you. I just completed the sword in the Gorge quest and was wondering if the prototype MNS or White Blind is better. That's a really good question. The way I try to calculate if which situation is better is often like, what do you do the most in this game? In my case, what I do the most is auto attacks, right? So, and when you're calculating bonuses on your gear, you always ask yourself, like, what's the uptime on this? Like, how often am I going to benefit from this bonus, you know? Are you going to benefit from it once every minute for like 10 seconds? Or like, they all have different things, you know? Like a weapon that does bonus damage to slimes. Okay, it's really great when you're facing slimes and it's going to wreck him. But are you going to put that on your main DPS if you're not going to benefit from that refinement bonus if you're not facing slimes, you know? So I try to analyze just how much uptime this effect is going to have, and that's what usually makes me make the decision around what type of refinement bonus I'm going for. How do I get AR30 so fast? I just play a lot, man. Other than chests, let me see, give me a second, I'm missing something. How do you get the weapon and Berserker 4 sets other than chests? It's mostly chests. You can press F1 and go to the boss's loot too, like Boreas, for example. At the higher level is going to drop some pretty good stuff. Let's see here, like gladiator stuff. One of my, actually 2 of my gladiator feathers came from the road. Let's get on the road event just before the game launch. You could do like some Facebook shares and stuff like that, and there were chances of you getting good gear, which is how I got my gladiator feathers. My super good goblet that I got a 4-star that gives me 40 physical damage. It's actually we have a video on this. It's like a secret item that you can get, I guess, very early on in the game. You just go in the cathedral inside Mondstadt, and there's a nun on the left side, and when you talk to her, you have an option with like a chess icon, and when you talk to her, she's gonna give you a random goblet 4-star. So it might roll physical damage, it might roll healing, you don't know, but it's a good shot to do. Give me a quick sec. Yo, bro, will you save your Primal Gem or waste them all on the banners? You can save your Primal Gem. I mean, if you feel that your team is comfortable right now, you don't need to spend. And also, with 1.1, they're going to release probably a new banner and new characters and stuff, so it's not a bad thing to save Primal Gems too. Like, I mean, no need to be in a rush, right? Are Forge Weapon on the Blacksmith good? I mean, they're not bad, but they're not the best ones either. They're more like your default type 4-star weapon. Would you say Diluc or Razor is better? I would say Diluc is better. But I love Razor. But I think if I had Diluc, I would have to shelf Razor as much as it would hurt to do so, that's for sure, but I think I would use Diluc. What should I do to chase AR30? Just keep playing, my friend. Do chests, daily resin, all the bosses, daily commissions. Just play. There's really no shortcut. Just do the quests and progress, you know. Oh, there's an Oculus here. Do you still play if you run out of energy? Yeah, I always play. If I run out of resin, I'm just gonna wait. You can also spend some Primo Gems, I guess, on it too if you want, but it's more like for not free-to-play users to do that. I just pulled Jean. Congrats, man. That's nice. Wondering if I should put it in my squad. I have Razor, Fischl, Venti, Barbara, Xiangling, Max Constellation. Damn, that's a really good comp, actually. There has to be some experimenting to do. I mean, for your main comp is really good, but maybe for once you do Spiral Abyss, because Spiral Abyss, once you reach the 5th floor, it kind of changes. You require 2 teams to go in there. So if I'm at the 5th floor right now, but the reason I'm not really trying to push Spiral Abyss right now is because I don't have 8 really good characters, you know? Thank you, Mimi, for subscribing to the channel. Very much appreciated. Any specific reason why? Wait, let me scroll up. I'm not sure to what I was replying to that. Would you say, yeah, well, Diluc is just, well, first of all, he's a 5-star. Second, he's a fire character. And having 2 fire character enables an elemental resonance, which gives you plus 25% attack, so that's always great. And also Diluc, just overall, his moveset, like, his E is powerful, and his ultimate has massive AoE, super short cooldown, it just does a ton of damage. Thank you, Surge Bell, I'm sorry, for subscribing, very much appreciated. But yeah, Diluc is ultimate. Like, I wanted to try a build on Diluc, actually. Because his ultimate has like a 6-second cooldown or something ridiculous like that. So if you had like a energy recharge build on Diluc, like could you just nuke the Phoenix every 5 seconds or something? Like that would be insane. Thank you, Haljuan Mita, for subscribing. Thank you, Gamer Dragon, for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, guys. 468 people in the chat right now. That's insane, man. Wow, seriously. Like, there was a lot of people this morning. We were like maybe up to 300 something this morning, and that was epic. Like, we're nearing the 500 people in here. Like, this is crazy. Alright, so we got some big bad boy to kill over here. Thank you, Artful, for subscribing. Very much appreciated. So let's wreck this little bad boy with his goddamn shield. Thank you, Kiendir. Very much appreciated. How many likes does this thing have? Oh, not that many, just 52. Thank you, Carlos. So, wait, is my Venti level 1? Yes, yeah. Oh my god, that wasn't a headshot? I'm just gonna slash you guys. I think I'm gonna pull some characters if this video can reach, I mean, we're almost 500. If this video reached 300 likes, I'm going to pull some characters in the banner right now. I'm not going to do a ton of pulls, but like I'll at least do a 10 pull. Because I think that's all I can do. Maybe I can do 20, I'm not sure. I'd have to check. Alright, sorry, I've been falling behind on chat. Kiki or Venti? Depends, they serve different purposes. Venti is more like fueling your fire damage and stuff like this with amazing buffs, and Kiki is more about support healing. She's probably the best support in the game in the sense that to keep your team alive. So for Spiral Abyss, Chi-Chi is going to be insane. Is it okay to build 2 DPS? Yes, it is. People laugh at Noelle, but defense recharge roll build on her is scary. Good because, I mean, Noelle is not bad. It's just she doesn't really fit the criteria of gameplay that and I was actually looking a lot at Noelle during the beta because I was making a video guide about her, and I feel that some of her abilities it's very defensive, and maybe later on game, like once you're gonna reach like adventure rank 40, 45, and stuff like that, she might really shine. But right now, I just feel that she get outclassed a little bit. Her shield is really cool, that's for sure. Just another 10 pull, 4-star weapons. Yeah, man, that happens. Rip. F to pay respects. So let me just check something real quick if you guys don't mind. That's not very nice to say. By the way, is physical damage or attack percentage better? I mean, they're different. I think both are really good, but the exact impact they have on your character, that's a bit hard to... It would require extensive testing. But I'm pretty sure both are good. The only thing that you need to be careful is obviously physical only apply to physical, while attack might impact other, like maybe your elemental. I'm not sure actually. Do you sell artifacts? What, really? Who is this? Oh, he's gonna give me something. What is he gonna give me? No, are you kidding me? God damn it, he's giving me food. I mean Razor as well. Which elemental you think combos best with him? I mainly use Kiki skills, but buff Cry on proc with Razor's electro damage. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that fits well with electro characters. So, like in my case, I'm using Barbara, and then I put the water. Enemies are wet, and then I can hop on Razor and just destroy stuff. You know, it's gonna do the electro charge synergy, which does a decent amount of damage, as you just noticed. And you can also do it with fire for overload. So, I mean, there's really no bad choice as long as there is an elemental synergy in your build, you know? How many characters can you level up to 70 for F2 players? Well, that's only going to depend on how much you play. There's probably no limit, but it's going to require you to play the game for a long time, that's for sure. So I just realized Venti's still in this group. I love you, Venti, but see ya. $544 people in here? Holy hell, what's happening? Welcome to the stream, guys. Seriously, like, there's so many of you guys. I always forget the word, the name of the word. Grateful to have this many people in here just hanging out and watching the stream and having fun, asking questions, interacting. It's so amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And if you like the content, please don't be scared to press that like button and to subscribe to the channel, and just go check our daily uploads of videos that we make guides on to just help you guys, help the community, and it's just so great. Alright, so thank you, Jason. Thank you very much, my man. Come on, y'all, we can do it. We're almost at 100 likes. That really bumped fast. Like, we gained like double almost. At 300 likes, I'll pull. Thank you, Richmond. So yeah, you guys are getting a lot in the chat, so I'm trying my best to answer, but obviously I'm going to lose some questions. I'm really sorry. You think the weapon banner is worth? Personally, I'm not pulling the weapon banner. You can get the weapons in the other banner with Diluc anyway, so I'm not going to pull that banner for now. Can we see your Razor setup? Yeah, sure. Thank you, Prince. Jesus. I was missing a key later. So he's level 60. Lots of hit points. 1500 attack. Weapon is a 5-star weapon. Thank you, Fallopio, for subscribing to the channel. Yeah, this weapon is wrecking worlds. And I'm using a Berserker set and a Gladiator set, 2-set piece. Thank you, Quantum VLT, for subscribing. Hello, kitty. How you doing, baby? Thank you, Matthew. Thank you so much. Seriously, guys, you guys are making a huge difference in my life right now. It feels so good. Like, it's just happiness. Thank you, Brosephi. Jesus. I'm gonna need to get better at pronouncing names. Thank you, Goober Gobbler. That was easier. Thanks, man. Who's in the Star Glitter Exchange? Right now, it's Amber and Razor. What is the max character level? Character level? I'm actually not sure. It's depending on your adventure rank, obviously, but I'm not sure what the highest I've seen in the beta, I think, was 70. But right now, the maximum, I'm not sure what it is. Okay, these guys are kind of nasty. A little bit. Thank you, Baron, for subscribing. Uh-oh, I'm getting attacked by a kitty. Ugh, what are you doing, kitty? No, you're not going to keyboard, that's for sure. Come here, little baby. No. Hey, behave. I'm getting raided here. Jesus, she's giving me headbutts. Hey, what are you doing? Alright, I'll show you the kitty to the camera because I know some of you guys probably love kitties. This is one of the troublemakers. You big baby. But the other one is a lot more of a troublemaker than this one. This one is a bit more gentle. She just likes going on the desk and messing with the keyboard. Thank you, Maury, for subscribing. She likes typing stuff. Sometimes if I leave her alone, she's gonna like write full sentences. Lots of zeros and dots in there. Big baby cat. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you guys for being here. Seriously, like I'm really grateful. 600 viewers. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Thank you, Asher, for subscribing, man. Are you guys loving Genshin Impact? Because I am. I'm having a blast with the game, and I'm having a blast streaming. And Kitty, you're kind of... No, you cannot go into the desk, my baby. Come here. Thank you, Cardi G, for subscribing. Baby Kitty, please collaborate. We're trying to do something here. Destroying the world, conquering the world. Thank you, Chengling. Okay, sorry, I'm falling behind on chat. I really apologize for that. I'm wondering what my team should be. I have Razor, Official, Barbara, Xiangling, Venti, Jean. Dude, that's a really good choice. Razor, Official, Barbara, Xiangling. That's actually the setup I was running this morning before I put Ember in there, just for the double fire. Oh shit, I missed some subscription. I think you're risky. Oh my god, I'm falling behind. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you so much for being here and subscribing and everything. It means so much. Alright, is it worth using fragile resin? Of course. Although use this item kind of with a bit of reserve for now, because you're going to need them a lot once you're going to get a bit higher adventure rank. So use small amounts here and there, but save the bigger amounts for later. Uh-oh, second kitty just showed up. The real troublemaker. If my mouse is moving weirdly, it's because my cat is headbutting my hand, so I'm not choosing where I'm going anymore. I've lost control, guys. Any chance to get a PvP mode? Damn, that'd be nice. At least a dueling mode or something, that'd be cool. But I don't think so. I don't think it's their focus. And thank you, Talented Key, for just, you know, participating and stuff. I really appreciate it, man. I won't have enough storage on my phone for the 1.1 update. Ah, that's a shame. There's probably some stuff you can delete, like some videos or something, maybe on your phone. Alright, I need to find more... Oh, these guys. Have you guys seen these guys? Oh my god, they're like the Raging Beam. It's like, I love fighting these guys because they're so freaking badass and strong. I'm gonna try and do like a Death from Above thing. Come here. Oh no, he's angry! He's angry! Oh shit! He's gonna destroy the planet! Alright, let's ult and get a bit of 15% water damage. Ooh, dude, that is dangerous. What's up, my man? Level 47. Dude, he's nasty. Come here. I'm gonna show you something. Yeah, behave, man. When you're fighting these big guys, like perfect dodging is going to be really useful, especially for the really big shockwave, because these guys are nasty as hell. Maybe it doesn't look like it too much, but I swear to God, like once you're going to see them in your game, and if you're not paying too much attention, they're going to wreck you. Like they've wrecked me in the past. Like I've learned from that. But I just love fighting them. They're just so fun. Like they just feel so powerful. Like you're fighting the Hulk, you know? Thank you for liking the video, guys, and subscribing and everything, and just being here and chatting. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously. Seriously. And we'll be streaming a lot. Like, even... I'll stop streaming in a few hours, but thank you, Dine8261, for subscribing. But tomorrow morning, at like, what, maybe 7 a.m. Eastern time, I'm going to start streaming again for probably another 10, 12 hours. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And thank you so much for being here, seriously. Thank you, Omar. Alright, now I need to find some chests. I've been killing stuff mindlessly, but... Dude, these crits are insane. I love this. Alright, is that a fire mage over there? Give me those ascension materials. Yeah, once we reach 300 likes, which should be pretty fast, honestly, we're gonna do some pulls. I'm guessing maybe 10 pulls, maybe 20. I'm not sure yet. Every type of enemies that have a shield are super tedious to deal with. I feel like the shields just absorb physical damage so much. It's insane. Like, compared to enemies that have no shields whatsoever, they just get grinded in the meat grinder and die. They didn't even have a chance. Why no game sound? You don't hear my game sound? Are you guys not hearing the game sound right now? If you're not, I can increase the volume. I'm pretty sure I hear my game sound, so I'd be a bit surprised if you don't hear it. Oh wait, something on the desktop audio is fucked. Give me a second. Why is this not working? Interesting. I'm not sure why it's not working though. Give me a quick sec. I mean, the game has sound, but I'm not sure why OBS is not hearing sound. Question mark? I don't know why it's not working. It was working earlier, right? That's a bit of a shame, to say the least. I'm not sure why, though. Go OBS. The polls are so expensive. Yeah, not that bad. OBS is doing a dumb... I don't know why. Like, the audio is not muted, but there's nothing coming out on the desktop audio, and I'm not sure why. For those of you guys that were in the stream for a bit longer, like, was there any audio from the game earlier on, or how to get Razor quickly? The only quick way to get Razor is to, if you go into Paimon's shop, basically. You go in Parman's Garden and the Star Glitter, and you can buy him here. It's the only way to get him, like, without having to go through the wish system. You think your build can work with Fischl instead of Razor? I don't think so. Fischl is good, but she's not a main DPS. She's a reaction DPS. So you put the Ravencrow and then you swap her, you know. So you could have Fischl instead of Ember maybe, but you would need still a main DPS like Changyong, Mora, Xiangling, Razor. I don't know, like someone. Check your output on audio. I have sound and then realize it's my own game I'm hearing. There was audio earlier, but it stopped. Why did it stop? I don't understand at all. What the fuck? This is confusing to me. I mean, I know OBS for... Wait, you guys hear sound now, right? I see the desktop audio popping, but just it stops right away. Why is this doing that? Alright, give me a quick second here. Audio. Let's boost this a little bit and let's increase this. So what if I do this? It's like bursting. Something is weird. What's happening? Do you guys hear sound now? I'm assuming you do. Yeah, the sound is very quiet. I don't know how. I guess let's see. Let's go boost that like this. I probably muted it by accident or something. Like something happened. Alright, thank you very much, guys. Sound is working. It's back online. I just reduced the scroll bar, I guess, by accident or something like that. Just a potato alt tab or something. Can you log that? I don't think so. Get them likes up. That's cool. 619 people in this chat right now. This is amazing. Jesus Christ. It's mind-blowing. Thank you guys for liking and subscribing. Thank you, Boris, for subscribing to the channel. It's super appreciated. We really tried to work hard on the quality of the videos too, the guides that we put out there. Zoraz has been doing a fantastic job on these thumbnails. They're super like appealing visually, I think, in my opinion. But let us know what you think, honestly. Like, some of these thumbnails are just insane. Like, his Photoshop skills are off the roof. Is there a list somewhere you use which signed books? Oh, that's a really good question. If there is a list, I'd like to have it as well, because town books are going to start getting good. And they're getting costly too. Like, once you get past level 3, town books are getting like 3, 4, 5 town books. Thank you, Ellie, for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. Oh boy, how do you pronounce that? I can't pronounce it, but thank you very much for subscribing.
I taste blood.
Thank you, Ibnu, for subscribing. Game is too loud now? Okay, wait, give me a second. Audio. Let's lower this, a little bit of this. Maybe like this. Alright. This should be better. Let me know if it's better. Game too loud. I'm sorry, boys, if I broke your ears. Boys and girls. Alright, let's drink water because we're talking a lot and, you know, talking is, need to hydrate myself. So yeah, just a reminder for the new people that just got into the chat, into the stream. Once we reach 300 likes on this video, on this stream actually, we are going to be pulling on the banner, probably the Diluc banner. I'm not even sure how many I have actually. Thank you, Jing1, for subscribing. I hope I pronounced that right. So how many can I pull right now? I can pull 10 of these, and then I can probably pull another 10. So yeah, if we get 300 likes, I'll pull 20. That is the deal that I'm giving you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and go into Paimon shop, and we're gonna get some. We're gonna get. Thank you, Eric, for subscribing. We're gonna get some faint or some acquaint fates. We're gonna get 2 for now. Thank you, Mr. Junior, for subscribing. Thank you, Hayden. Alright, these little guys, they're so annoying with their goddamn platforms that they put up. It's just, you know, a little bit insane. Alright, so we're gonna go do a few boss. We're gonna go do the Electro boss again, because we need these materials for our Razor. Who are the 4 best characters as of now? That's a really hard question. Thank you, Scott, for subscribing. The best characters. Thank you, Donut. Daynut, sorry. The best 4 characters. It's really hard because it really depends on synergy. The best one would be for me Diluc for sure, but the rest it's hard to say. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, Jacob, for subscribing. Thank you. And that's a lot of notification though. I wasn't expecting this many people to subscribe. Alright, let's wreck this. Can I kill this without getting hit, you think? Let's see. Let's try. I'm gonna try and not get hit. I'm gonna probably get it. That was already almost a really bad start. That would have been so funny. So whenever I'm fighting the Electro Hypostasis, unfortunately for me, Razor is his Electro, so I'm not doing that much damage against him. It's really just... Oh, really? I thought you were going to do the scissors move. So what I'm going to need to do here in a second is... what? Oh, he's going to do is... I thought he was going to do his beam attack. I need to build our ultimate, because or else... I'm going to take damage, I think. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, I need to build our ultimate, or else I'm not going to be able to finalize the kill on this. Oh boy, this is not going well. God damn it. So I'm going to fail this because I don't have her ult. Maybe I can use her ult instead? Oh shit, I could. And I wasted Ghoulba. God damn it. So we're going to have to go through another cycle. I fucked up. That's fine. It happens, I guess. How do you customize this character? What do you mean? I don't think I've customized my characters. Ooh, don't hit me, please. No scissors. No smash. Come on, build the ultimate. Do it. Do it! Just do it! Uh-oh. Ghoulba, are you ready? No, he's not. Let's go, Ghoulba. We're gonna have to do this a slow way. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe Amber. Maybe not. Oh, shit, maybe. There we go. That was easier than I expected. Hey, we didn't get hit. That's cool. So, we're gonna use... Nah, not Promo Gems. Whatever, I guess. So, Lightning Prism, that's always cool to get. Almost 200 likes on the video, that's cool. Razor build. I assume you want to see my Razor build with these two words. I'll show it real quick, I guess. Level 60, 5-star weapon, that's refinable too, doing a lot of damage. Artifacts, I'm using 2 set piece of Berserker, 2 set piece of Gladiator, and all of my artifacts are level 16. Noelle can be a support too. Yes, she can. You can use Amber Fire Arrows to destroy stones. Yeah, I read that too late, I think. Oh boy. Thank you, TV Filthy Frank, for subscribing. Did you do the mission of look for Vermeer's paintbrush and paint? I did. How to find a fucking orb? Yeah, the orb is actually the easiest part. So, Vermeer's brush, let's see. It's over here, right? So Vermeer is on the beach. I think he's over here. No, he's over here. By the 2 statues. And the orbs are going to spawn in this region. Thank you, Careless, for subscribing. So, and you only have to find one, but there's going to be multiple glowing spots. And you're going to randomly get it. I think it's over here. Thank you, Dan's Ravel, for subscribing. I think it's over here. It's going to be protected by enemies. And then once you find the orb, you just go put the 2 orbs into the eye sockets of the statues, and then you get access to this mini dungeon thing. Well, it's not a dungeon, but like underground. Kicking or Razor as Electro DPS. Both are extremely good. It's just based on preference. How do you rank from AR24? Can go further in the story, please help. Grinding your adventure rank is just really playing the game, so go do your daily bosses, spend your resin, you know, do ley lines, do daily commissions, open every single chest you find, do quests, world quests, and you're just gonna get experience, and you just have to play, my friend. But after rank, around rank 24, 25, adventure rank are starting to slow down quite a bit, so it's gonna require you a lot of more commitment. Beside Mondstadt City, is it better to do singles or in banner? No, never do singles in banner. Always do 10 pulls. Because the reason you want to do 10 pulls is that it guarantees you a 4-star in your pulls. And the guaranteed 4-star is often the only 4-star you're going to get. So always do 10 pulls. Always, always, always. Come here, little fowl. And this, by the way, this warp hole is how you reach the Spiral Abyss. You have to do like a spirit, the little, just find 3 spirits around here, and then this wind appears, and then you can go to the Spiral Abyss. I'm gonna go in it just for the fuck of it. Like, it's already unlocked, but let's go take a warp hole ride real quick. You think Diluc without Constellation is still good? Yeah, I do. Obviously, with Constellation, Diluc is going to be insane, but even without Constellation is really good. Don't worry about it. Talented Key is going to get there eventually. There's no pressure, my friend. Just have fun, relax, and eventually we're going to hit 300 likes, and eventually I'm going to pull stuff, and we're all going to enjoy this and have fun. Did you already complete your constellation for your razor? I wish I did, my friend. I don't even have a single one yet. But I've been tempted to buy the razor in the Paimon shop just to get the first constellation since it's a really good one. But I don't know. I'm just so scared that I invest into razor and then I unlock Diluc and then I'm just gonna cry. That's usually how it goes. What is the best way to level up artifacts? Just to farm a shit ton of chests and to invest these artifacts into other artifacts. Almost any 5 stars is a good roll. Yeah, most of them, I think. Hey, what's up, Brett? Yeah, I've been streaming a lot. I did take a break for like a few hours and Zoraz took over for a few hours and now I'm back. I'm gonna stream for, I don't know. It's 9 p.m. but we have 600 people, so I can't leave. So I'll stream until we don't have that many, I guess. If we keep like climbing, I'm gonna stream all night. I don't care. So it depends on you guys. Is it necessary to play with 4 characters? Good question. I don't think it's necessary, but it's definitely recommended because there's no benefit to having less than 4 characters, and there's a ton of benefits to having 4 of them. Do chests refresh every day? Not all chests. Common chests do, I think. I'm not sure if it's every day or every like a certain amount of time, but the rarer chests, like the precious chests and luxury chests, do not respawn. But the more ordinary chests, I think they do respawn. So I think we did Storm Terror already. I don't think we can claim the reward. I'm going to go check real quick. How is the end game? I'm not in the end game yet. I mean, I'm far in terms of what we have in this version of the game, but I wouldn't say it's the end game yet. But so far things are going pretty well for me. So Storm Terror, the last time I fought him, I one-phased him, so that was really nice. But the next time I'll fight him, I'll probably be higher difficulties. If I'm lucky, by a week reset on Monday, what day are we? Yeah, I'll probably be adventure rank 35 by then. So I'll be able to fight a version that can drop Gladiator 5-star pieces. That's really fucking insane. I think so. Can it drop this? I have a small doubt. Maybe not. It may be a bit higher. Oh well, doesn't matter. Thank you for subscribing, Pokestrader. Oh my god, I'm so bad at pronouncing names. I'm sorry. But thank you. Alright, so is the Rune Guardian down here live and back up? Because if he is, I'm gonna whoop his ass. How do you get into Storm Terror's Barrier? You have to do the main quest available at adventure rank 18, I think? It's not here. Thank you, Calismith, for subscribing. Ocean, maybe? Yeah, let's go do it real quick. Why not? How do you get past the barrier? Yeah, okay. One World level 2, how do you farm silver from Hypostasis and Vine to rank characters stage 1? I'm not sure I understand your question. World level 2 is going to help you farm better stuff. The enemies are going to be stronger, materials are going to be better, quality, everything is better basically, and the game gets more challenging. Thank you, Mimi, for subscribing. However, I'm not sure it has an impact on, well, it does have an impact on boss loot, but... Thank you, Bogey1 Gaming, One Gaming? Boj. I'm sorry. I'm probably destroying your names one after the other. I found one at the Monar on this. I can't find this. What do you mean? I might have missed. I found that the one that been guarded. Can't find the other one. What are you talking about? 217. I might have missed the first part.
Hello there, I heard there's people here.
Hey, what's up, Zoraz? How you doing?
I'm good.
Help
I had
me.
to come back from the dog park to entertain the stream because there's a lot of questions I see.
Yeah, the dog go had fun, hopefully.
Yes, good hour of fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on the stream right now. It's pretty insane.
Yeah, everybody's coming back from work, coming to watch some Genshin Impact stream, getting hyped for the weekend to play this game, which is amazing.
Yeah, the weekend is going to be really fun, I got a feeling.
So someone asked about the streaming schedule. We don't really have a streaming schedule other than pretty much half the day every day so far.
Yeah, but yeah, we don't have an official one, but we're going to be streaming a whole lot around launch. So like every day we're going to be streaming for multiple hours. So especially if it goes so big like this right now, it's don't worry about it. We'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow morning in like, I mean, unless I stream all night. It really depends when you guys go to bed. But I'm not leaving if you're not leaving, so.
Yeah, there's two of us, so we alternate streaming, and like we both have different setups, we both have different heroes, but we both play the game pretty similarly, so I always someone there to help you, and if not, you can join our Discord where you can ask questions to us there directly, and we're happy to help.
That's true. Discord is going to be in the, I think it's in the description, isn't it?
It's in the description, yes it is.
So yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, I mean, you can chat with us there, ask us questions. We have a bunch of chats, like set up and stuff, so check it out if you want to. Dude, these birds are wrecking me, like, I think it's the first time I do ascended at this world level, and
it's really hard. You need an archer, that's the problem.
Yeah, it's a bit more, I wish I had Fischl with me right now. Because these birds are not, oh my god, she wrecked Ember. These birds are not landing, and usually in the previous encounters, they were.
Yeah, they land. Alright,
let's time it. Oh shit, I missed.
Okay. So someone asked if you can get 90 poles as a free-to-play. You can if you save everything from the beginning that they're giving you, and they're giving you 160 gems per day. And when you reach adventure rank 20, you also get extra stuff. So if you play for a few days, maybe a week and a half, week or two max, you'll definitely have 90 pole, but probably even earlier than that. So
is not casual a clan? Right now it's not, but we do always make like big guilds or big clans or stuff like this when we play like big MMOs for some like stuff like this. We did that in like Guild Wars and stuff like this. Hi Nico.
Yeah, in Rise of, all the games that we play, we have some kind of community. And not like in Rise of Kingdom, we like are part of the leadership team of a big kingdom. Same in all the other games that you see us play on this channel. And if there was guilds in this game, we would have one.
Oh, that's for sure. That is for sure.
We call it a gaming community more than a clan, but you know, there's basically a few of us.
I'm rank 30 right now, almost 31, kind of. Is the Traveler good? I wouldn't say he's bad. I just think that right now his role is more like a support role because of Animo. But eventually, once we get more elements for him, the meta is gonna shift for sure. Maybe once he gets his like Pyro set, he might become top tier. We don't know. We do not know. All right, I'm going over here. They give 160 gems per day. I think they give you 80 gems per day, maybe. And then if you have that bundle in the shop that for like 30 days or something, like this one, daily gift of 90 Primo gems.
Yeah, they are giving 160
give 160 yeah. Because let's see, last 3 days, 160, 160. Yeah, they do give. But it expires after a month. Wait. I think it's the first month.
It's the rewards that they're giving because they got 10 million downloads and it was like unannounced. It was just like, I mean, they announced it like the day before.
If I can show my build, yeah, sure, why not? Right now I'm using level 60. I'm using a 5-star weapon, which is a really good refinement, and it's rank 2. Lucky me, right? Using Level 16 artifacts. I'm using 2 set pieces of Berserker, 2 of Gladiator, and this gauntlet is giving me physical damage bonus. My character is built around just doing a lot of physical damage, just as much damage as possible, really.
I keep watch.
By the way, for those of you guys that just joined the stream, thank you very much for joining. My name is Alex, by the way, and Zoraz is with me on Discord. We both take care of this channel. It's our channel since 2012, like 8 years. So it's been quite a journey. So please don't be scared to talk to us, to ask us questions and stuff like this. And yeah, we try to release as much content, either videos or streams, and just check it out if you enjoy the content. By the way, at 300 likes on this video, on this stream, we're gonna do 2 polls and well, 2 polls, 20 polls rather, in the Diluc banner. So if you want to see that,
and you're gonna pray for a Diluc.
God damn me. Yes, but at the same time, I'm kind of scared to get him. You know why? Because if I get Diluc at this point, like, I think I'm gonna cry. Like, I've invested so much in Razor. Like, I mean, he's still gonna be good for other stuff, obviously, but oh, that's gonna hurt. How come do you have a 5-star weapon already? I just got lucky or unlucky, I guess, in a bundle, and it was one of my pity rewards. How do we know if we get a 5-star item from Wishes? I only have 4 stars. They have like a orange glow, I think, and it's also gonna show the stars. So. So we'll check that out. We can do it. Sony needs to get off their high horse and let people play together. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not allowed to say this kind of stuff, but I'll just give you a small hint. The crossplay feature being blocked with Sony and stuff like that, it's not because they're not physically capable of doing it. It's because they don't want to do it, because I know that they can do it. We could crossplay with whatever platform. It just Sony purposely blocks this shit.
Everybody has their own rules and shit, and like
exactly.
Copyright this, that, and.
Thank you, Andrew, for subscribing to the channel. Very much appreciated, my friend. Welcome. We have a lot of new faces tonight. It's really nice to see so many people getting involved in Genshin Impact and just having fun. It's really great. Serpent Spine versus Prototype, great sword. What's your take on that, do you know? Thank you, Nick. No, I don't have Diluc, unfortunately. What 5-star weapon did you get? I got this greatsword twice, so I could refine it. And the Wolf's Gravestone. And I also got, should I miss the... Thank you, Jennifer, for subscribing. Almost missed that. God damn. And I also have this book. This book is really amazing, and I would love to use it. But, thank you, the Ormonota, for subscribing. Yeah, this book is amazing. However, like increase movement speed by 10%. When in battle, gain 8% elemental damage bonus every 4 seconds, maximum 4 stacks. So that's insane. However, the effect leaves whenever your character falls or leaves combat, so it's a bit tricky if you rotate a lot. If I'd be maining Mono or something like that, I'd probably use this book. No Diluc, damn noob. That's pretty rude to say, Sam. You little troublemaker. Are you not supposed to work right now? You little...
Oh, you got Diluc and Venti? Whooperson. I love that name.
Are you
That's
playing
it.
as FTP or bought something to kickstart? No, I spent probably more than 20 bucks right now in the game. But like
I don't even have Diluc myself, so I'm not one to speak, but...
Yeah, I know. But like I was saying about earlier, like microtransaction, in my opinion, like if you're having fun with the game, thank you, Damien. If you're having fun with the game and you're stable financially, there's nothing wrong with spending a little bit into a game. In our case, it's also like obviously it's part of the YouTube project, so like it's not only for enjoyment, but it's also for like just we can make revenue out of this in some way eventually. So if you're gonna spend into microtransaction into a game, just make sure that you're stable, like your financial life is stable, because this is no joke. Like, I mean, don't make any rash decision that you're gonna regret later on. Like, life can be hard for people, and it's important to really it's a game. So, and you can play this game for free very easily, so don't worry about it. Have you ever played a game involving tanks? I have, yes. I've played World of Tanks a few years back. Or I've played also Battle Tank when I was a kid. I don't think I was looking at the game as like a flash game or something, but it used to be so popular, like in the I don't know, early 2000s, I guess. Most of you guys might not have even been born back then. Jesus Christ, the other guy's mic is cancer. I think they're talking about Sam. Yep, that's usually how it goes. We can shut it out though. Sam, go away. They don't like you.
I hope my mic is fine.
I think it is. It's pretty quiet. Although I'm gonna check if I cannot reduce Sam's mic a little bit. I guess.
What is this guy asking? He says, "I am 1 hour on this and I can't find the strange orb from the mission I asked you." You know what that is?
Which one?
He's asking that he can't find a strange orb from a mission that he asked you about.
Yeah, that's the. We have a video that we can upload. Can you upload that, Jen? I mean, it's already uploaded, but we're just gonna make it live. It's the quest with Vermeer and the strange orb. Let me just give me a second. I'm just gonna kill this and I'll show you.
I'll look for it.
It's in the Lucia pool or whatever, and it should be right over the waters. It's gonna be like a little glittering orb that you have to find. And
oh yeah, I see the Vermeer.
Are you sure you don't have the shining rocks already? Because if you go by the statues to put them in their eyes, they should have a prompt to put them in there. So yeah, the quest you're talking about is Luhua pool. Vermont is over here, and the shining rocks are supposed to be in this radius over here. And I think they're protected by like a bunch of enemies, and you just whoop them, and then you loot the glowy thing on the ground, the yellow glowy, and that's where you get the shining rocks. You get the brush or the paint over here, and then the brush and paint over here, right here actually. And yeah, but I mean, if you already got the paint and brush, you just need the rocks, and they're pretty easy to find usually. I know, right? You spent 8k USD and only got 1 Diluc. Holy shit. 8k USD? I mean, if this game was super competitive and there were leaderboards and, I don't know, like stuff like that, maybe. But even 8k is just too much. But, like, I don't see the reason to go that hard. But spending 8,000 bucks and only getting 1 Diluc, that's pretty fucking savage.
Let the show begin.
Alright, we're gonna revive Amber, because, I mean, I don't like her, but...
Told you I'd win.
I'm gonna answer some of the questions on chat as well. So if you see chat, that's me.
Yeah, no, I see the name popping left and right, and that's really good because I'm really not keeping up with the chat. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, if we don't get to your question, you can always ask again or join our Discord. It's hard to see because only members have a special color that we can see, but otherwise it's hard.
Yo, Alex, do the chests respawn? Some chests do, some chests don't. The common ones do respawn, but the luxury, precious, and stuff like that, they do not. And if they do, it's gonna be maybe over weeks or something, but I'm not sure. Like, I haven't seen any precious chests respawn so far. Changyung is really fun when crossing water, that's for sure. Changyung is really fun, at all. Like, he's a really nice character.
No, you cannot. You cannot do co-op in Spiral Abyss, sadly. I hope they implement a co-op Abyss of some kind in the future, but right now it is not possible. You can just do open world stuff.
Dude, my cats are racing around the house like little race cars going around just fucking tackling shit. What are you doing?
What else is new? What else is new?
It's funny because one of my two kitties, like, whenever I throw like a little ball at her, she grabs it in her mouth and she brings it back like a little doggy, and then we play fetch. I mean, it's not perfect like a dog, but sometimes she brings it back and sometimes she kind of doesn't, but it's whatever. I found one and put it on one. The other one didn't spawn. Actually, once you loot that rock, that spirit rock, it actually loots both of them at the same time. So that's the confusing part. But even if you did loot one, you should go check the second statue. You're probably gonna have the prompt to put that rock in there as well, even though you looted only one. When do you unlock Stormterror's Lair? I think that's at Adventure Rank 18 when you do the main quest, the main Archon quest with Venti. Why am I using Amber? Only because I wanted to Pyro character Elemental Resonance, which gives 25% attack bonus to the entire party. It's the only reason she's in there. Let's get a little sip of water. Although that made my tip for exp. Which vendor crafts essential materials? For crafting, I guess you have to go to the alchemy table, and then whatever materials you gather, you're going to be able to craft higher tiers. But if you're talking about where you gather them, you can always press F1 and just go through the bosses and different enemy types, and you're going to see what drops what, basically. You're toast!
So, I have the look. I'm the one who got the luck in both of us.
Yeah, he got pretty lucky on his pulls. It took me a bit longer to...
I have Venti the look. It's my comp.
I'm not hating Razor, like, he's really doing a fantastic job at just shredding shit, so... I don't mind not having the look, to be honest.
No, he's definitely there as well. Can't have everything in this game. You have to choose somewhere.
Not even with 8,000 bucks, apparently.
God, I can't imagine 8,000. Like, and you only get one look. Like, jeez.
Dude, fuck that shit. Like, Phil rerolled, like, I don't know, like 5 accounts, and he got a Diluc, so... free to play, not a single cent in the game.
That's a big rip.
Yep. That's what I figured. Thank you for answering my question. No problem at all, my friend. Like, most of the time we're going to try and answer the questions in chat as much as possible. Obviously, like, when there's 500 people of you guys in here, it's a bit harder to answer everyone, but I'll do my best. 5-star weapon must be nice. It is amazing. It's crazy. I love it. I'm kind of eager to eventually one day possibly refine it to level 5, but it's probably never going to happen.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, exactly. But dude, you imagine the damage? I think if I hit an enemy with less than 30% hit points, it's going to give me like 90% attack bonus. Like, what? Dude, like, stuff is going to melt. Did everyone get Xiangling on my first open? Am I lucky? Xiangling is pretty good. If you open the Venti bundle first, I mean, you were lucky, but not that much in the sense that she's more popular. She's more common, I mean, in the Venti bundle. Venti, Official, Xiangling, and Barbara are more common in that bundle. I'm thinking Shangi, Kaya, Official, and Jean. What do you think? So that's double cryo, electro, and Official, reaction DPS, and Jean. Maybe it put a fire character in there for the melt.
Two ice is not. I don't think 2 ice is gonna go so well. Kaya's a bit weak.
I mean, Kaya is because it's a support, but there are some comps that run 2 ice, but I'm not sure. It might be more for Spiral Abyss, I'm not sure. 2 ice is a bit more uncommon, but I don't think it's bad. It's just different. I got Venti Constellation 3. Holy hell, that's lucky. Pulling 4 Ventis? Holy shit. How do you grind a white metal and crystal chunks? Well, basically, the best way to do this is that if you Google Genshin Impact interactive map, you're going to find a map that you can basically toggle various materials on it, and you're going to have the exact location of crystals and stuff like this. So make sure to do that and just to go loot them daily whenever they spawn. You can also work with the expedition system and just focus on expeditions that focus on crystals and white iron ore chunks, since they're pretty useful for crafting 5-star prototype weapons. Let's see. 500 people. What should we do? Do you guys want to do bosses, or maybe you could do the Geo hypostasis? I hate this one. He's so much harder.
I can join you if you like.
For the hypo one?
Or whichever. I mean, if it helps like with my characters, I mean.
Sure, why not? But bring Delug for sure, because we need claymores for this.
As if I would bring anyone else.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright, join up. What's the best way to get Gene? There's really no best way except like pulling the
Money.
bundle and yeah, just being lucky. Can you show Kiki an official build? Official I can. Kiki I don't have a build for her yet. I didn't build mine. Official. My official is level 50. I didn't ascend her just yet. I guess I could, but I don't really use her enough, and she also shares materials with Razor, so I'm not in as much of a hurry. I'm using a 4-star weapon, which is rank 2 right now. She doesn't have that much great artifacts, and her sets are actually not optimized. Since the only thing I do with Fischl, I used to because I'm not running her right now, is to press E to summon Oz, and then I just swap. And once in a while I ult when there's a big chunk of enemies. It was also useful when enemies were wet, for example, if it's raining outside or if I'm running Barbara Aura. But yeah, Kiki, I don't have a build for her yet, I'm sorry, but she's a really great support. I was considering it, and I'm still considering using her. Omega Wall, so basically it's grindable, and you can possibly level up at least 4 stars to 70. Yeah, of course, just play daily and grind all your Ascension materials, kill all the bosses and mini-boss on a daily basis, and make sure that it says respawning next to them whenever for the materials you need. And eventually, you'll have enough tomes and stuff to just level up to 70. It's gonna take a while, that's for sure, but it's definitely doable. What are your thoughts on a Razor, Fischl, Venti, Kiki build? Sounds pretty good. I might swap out Venti for something else though. Because Razor would be your main DPS, Fischl would be your reaction DPS for just engaging with the crow. Kiki would be your healing support. So I guess I'd probably put like maybe a fire for overload damage across electricity and fire, or maybe what else would be nice? I mean, did you say Barbara? No, you're not using Barbara, but you have Kiki, so you don't need Barbara.
I can't join your game because you're higher world than me.
Ah, fuck! I forgot about that. Well, rip. I'll go do the hypostasis alone, I guess. Traitor.
I have to catch up in levels to see for me to be able to play with you.
Yep. I mean, you'll probably reach venturing 30 before I reach 35.
Yeah, probably. I mean, especially with the weekend.
Yeah, it would make sense. But we'll see. Maybe not. What if I race you? What are you gonna do about it?
I'll take you down. I'll make you do some work for once and do some thumbnails while I play.
I don't think you're gonna like my thumbnails.
I know I won't.
Can you show your Razor build? I believe so. I guess I could.
It's called a 5-star weapon. Then you just smash your head into the keyboard.
A little bit. I'm using 2 set-piece Berserker, 2 set-piece Gladiator. I have a really good cup for physical damage bonus. Obviously, my artifacts are level 16, so they give a lot of stats and a lot of bonuses, so it really helps. Constellation, I have nothing, unfortunately. However, my taunts are pretty high level. My normal attack taunts are level 4, so it's a good amount of damage boost. And that's pretty much it.
You know, that's something that I have completely not paid attention to is leveling up my talents.
Any tier 3 great sword recommendation for more F2P and... Off the bat, not really, but let me check.
I mean, the one that does increased damage to Pyro and I think Ice target, like if you have Chongyu or Diluc or I mean anyone that uses a two-hand sword that is one of those like spec whatever element, then they're very good for him. Because I was using that on my Diluc as a 3-star before. But of course, it will depend. It depends who your greatsword user is, basically. Like
yeah,
that will change the
the
weapon.
Bloodstained Greatsword is not bad if you're indeed using Power on Electro, but I kind of like the Skyrider Greatsword as well because 6% attack for 6 seconds, maximum 4 stacks, so 24%. Hey, kitty, stop fighting, please. Can occur once every 0.5 seconds. I mean, that's the uptime on this thing is insane. Like, you're always gonna have it basically. I don't know. Skyrider Greatsword looks pretty neat, but yeah, the Blood Tainted Greatsword, depending on the elements you have in your comp, could also be good. Nope, fuck that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think the most accessible one in terms of like uptime would be Skyrider Greatsword. I'm AR32 and I'm unsure what to do with leveling characters and leveling artifacts, weapons. I have Diluc 40, Fischl, Mona, Venti as my current team. That looks like a pretty solid team, actually.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
My first roll got me kicking Xiangling and Fischl. Should I keep rolling for Diluc or Venti? I want them really bad. I mean, if you want them in your team, you can do it, mate. But the team that you named me, kicking Xiangling and Fischl, are really good. Any recommendations for leveling past 30? Just play daily, man. Do all these quests, explore, resin, daily commendations. You know the drill. If you're at 30, you know what you should be doing at this point, I assume. So yeah, this boss is going to be a bit tricky. I'm not going to like this. It's a nice level 50 now I think about it. I wonder how much trouble I'll have here. Oh, shit. Is it better to main Shangyong Razor? Yeah, they're both really good choice to main. Uh-oh.
There are Armageddon. What is the end game and is limited? Well, the end game is like going to be basically the Abyss, and you know all these dungeons that you do every day, like for equipment, material, essence material, and all that stuff. They're gonna get harder and harder as you get higher levels. So you basically spend your resin every day to like grind certain essential material for your weapons and your characters that you're leveling up, and you're spending your resin is like the most like the basis of like the activities in the game is spending your resin, and then you'll add like the commissions to that, and there'll be more and more quests as you level up, because there's quests that will come like every like few level. You unlock new chapters of new quests and storylines, and so I mean the end game is like the same as what you're doing right now. It just never really ends. It just gets harder and harder. And it gets slower too, of course, but that's, you know, that's normal. But the resin is the main part of the game, that's for sure. And obviously the Abyss. The Abyss is like the challenges, like the big challenge of the game, but it's also very like long. Like there's so many levels, like, and they're very rewarding. You get a lot of Primogem and stuff from there. So, but you need different comps, and sometimes you need to bring like 2 different hero comps. There's a lot of strategy involved in that, so you'll play in the open world in order to boost your Abyss team to a place where you want them and boost their weapon, make them stronger and all that kind of stuff.
Okay. The death mechanism, let's do it. That's one. Got ult to just attack faster, I guess. 2. Ah shit, I was too slow. God darn it. The GUI postasis is by far the hardest one. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Wasn't too bad, but It was harder than it should have been.
Harder than it should have been. Famous last words.
Why is Xiangling so good? She's good at damage, she's a fire character, and in my case, she also has 6 constellations, so obviously she's going to be wrecking. I don't know, just overall, she's a really good main DPS character. Is this game easy or difficult a few hours into the game? I think the game starts pretty easy, but it's getting harder. Like right now, my world is level 3, and there has been a few encounters that were pretty challenging. If I've done all the chests, I probably don't have all the chests yet, no. But I try to play daily as much as possible and to cover as much content and farm as much materials as I can. How do you access the achievements again? Is there an actual tab where you can see how many chests you got?
There's the, like, you can go into achievements, I guess.
Yeah, no, but where in the achievements? Because
I
have a chest that was to loot 300 chests, but I mean, I'm not sure if it says how many I got total. Do you prefer Venti or Diluc? Diluc. Because Venti is more like of a DPS, and he's also a ranged character, and Diluc is he's a main DPS. Thank you, Theodore, for subscribing to the channel. Very much appreciated, my friend. And for those new to the channel, once we hit 300 likes on this video, so we're missing like about 80-ish, we're going to do 20 polls and the Diluc banner, so if you guys want to see that, just hit that like button. It's really appreciated. And also feel free to ask any question in the chat. Obviously we're going to try to do our best to answer everyone. So yeah, of course there's like 500 people in here, so it's pretty crazy. But we're going to try our best to yeah, cover everyone and answer you guys. Thank you, Patrick. But yeah, don't be shy to ask questions. It's really, we're here for that. Thank you, Bam Vam.
So Blade is asking, what do you do when you run out of resin and chests? I mean, if you have all your Geoculus, all your Animalculus, every single waypoint, every single quest is done, you have no resin, you have nothing, then I guess you don't have that much to do. But that would be very surprising if you have nothing to do. Also, you can get more resin by spending a bit of Primogem in order to farm more stuff, which is worth it if you're late game. And you can get dungeons, you can go farm ores to create new 4-star weapon in order to enhance your other weapons. There's a lot of things you can do, and I would be very surprised if you had done every single quest in the game right now, because there is so much to do, and there's so many things to explore. There's really so many things.
Got a question. What's the best way to use Genesis? Well, it really depends how much you want to commit, I guess, but Genesis, I mean, you can use them for Primogems just to have more pulls, I guess, on characters, or you can, I guess, use them to convert your Primogems to spend on the resin, I guess, but that would be more for late game, in my opinion. You go to Mondstadt and can check your Mondstadt chests. A cheat there. You go to Mondstadt. Where exactly do you mean, Bleed? I'm not sure what you're talking about in Mondstadt. Are you talking at the Adventurers Guild? Do you know how many chests there are? No, I don't. A lot?
There's like thousands. Like, they're everywhere.
How do I get a lot of artifacts, level more artifacts? Just play the game, open every single chest you see, and do quests. But yeah, like basically if you see a chest, you should make that detour and go open it.
I keep watch.
What do you do with all library books? It's all lore related. There's nothing other than lore related to all these books. If you read them, you're going to learn a lot about the game, the characters, but it's not like, it doesn't do anything other than lore and like interesting stuff to know.
Alright, since there's a lot of you guys in here, I will give you guys a few secrets, okay? So the first secret is, if you go to this area at Quinyu Peak, and you go to the top of it, you're gonna have like a special quest over here that you have to, it's gonna show you like 3 different blinking areas across the map. One is north, one is west, and the other one is south. And once you rotate the cranes towards the peak that you're at, it gives you this super wind flow here, and that shoots you in the air up to a floating island. And on this floating island is actually a lot of stuff. There's some, you're gonna get an achievement, you're gonna get Geo Oculus, you're gonna get 3 chests, which are like precious chests or luxury chests. which they're not here anymore for me, obviously, because I looted them. And also, if you interact with these books, it's going to give you a recipe and a 4-star item. Now I'll give you guys another really cool little thing. In Liu Arbor, there's a bank, and inside that bank is a super secret chest that gives you 200,000 Mora. So make sure, if you need Mora, make sure to head there eventually and go get that chest, guys. That's a lot of cash, not gonna lie. No, I mean go to Mondstadt in achievement section. Oh, that's what you meant. I'll check it out. So Mondstadt, I guess this is the one. So what am I looking for? Upgraded statues. Open 400 chests. It says 200 on 400, but that can't be right. Because I got the chest that the achievement that gave me 300. Thank you for the subscription, man. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that because I'm gonna slaughter it. So in Mondstadt, I guess it was maybe a different region because I did open 300 chests. I remember seeing the achievements. Open 800 chests in Liu. So yeah, in Liu I got 499 chests. So there's 800 chests in there. Holy shit!
You know, I had not leveled a single one of my talents yet.
Really? Thank you, Mivaldis, for subscribing. Super appreciated. Seriously, like, I'm so grateful for you guys to be here in such high numbers, and for all the new subscribers and people that are just talking, chat, and just watching the videos, like stream and everything. Thank you so much. Seriously. You will make a huge difference in my life. I guess we're going to try and go finish that quest about the 9 pillars, although I'm missing Geoculus still, unfortunately. Can I spend my promo gem for the wishes, or do I need them for something else? No, you can spend them for wishes if you want to. It's their main purpose. Is the starting character any good? Right now he's more like a support role in my opinion. Thank you, hello, bye bye, for subscribing. But yeah, the main character eventually could really shift for the meta because once we unlock more elements. Thank you, Raya, for subscribing to the channel. Hope you guys all enjoy the content, and we'll be streaming a lot, by the way. So like tomorrow we'll be there, and the day after is the same thing. So if you guys enjoy watching streams while you're playing or just whatever, just coming out with us and just chat with us, and let's have a blast.
Let's have a blast.
I need more water. Is it better to wait until adventuring 30 to enhance artifacts and stuff? No. I would say as soon as you have 4-star artifacts that you like and want to rely on, you should upgrade them as soon as possible. The way I see upgrading for me is that the more you upgrade your gear, whether it's your weapon, your character, or your artifacts, the stronger you're going to be. And the stronger you're going to be, it's going to mean that you're going to clear content faster. And clearing content faster means that you can progress faster, so you can kill enemies faster, go through the explorable faster, get more loot, just play more. So that's my vision of it. So that's why I always upgrade my shit as much as possible, so I can do some big damage and just wreck stuff. Disgusting. Damn right, this damage is disgusting.
Yeah, the thing to keep in mind as well when you're doing any upgrading weapon or artifacts is that if you, for example, put an artifact at like level 8 and then you don't use it anymore and you want to like level up a new artifact, you can take that artifact and put it into the other one to enhance. Like you can use the old artifact into it and it will give you most of what you spent back on it, so that you're not really losing anything. You're losing a percentage, but it's a small percentage. So it's not completely wasted if you change artifact.
Calvin, I'm using Kaya, Official, Venti, and main character. What other character do you have, Calvin? Because it's not necessarily a bad combination, but I feel like you're missing a main DPS character in your setup, and that's pretty important. Thank you, Doubtless, for subscribing. Thank you so much. So we're missing 60 likes, by the way, on this video, on this stream, and then we're going to pull 20 polls in the Diluc banner. So if you want to see that, please hit that like button. It really does help us a lot get that, you know, that exposure and everything. So it's really important for us, obviously. But yeah, we're going to pull, I know 20 is not that much, but I mean, we might get lucky and get a Diluc, or 2 Dilucs, like this morning when we got, what was it, 2 Ventis in the same bundle? That was pretty epic.
Yeah.
People
was
are
some
going
next
nuts in this room. Like, what? 2 venties?
double venti.
That was crazy. Thank you, Lewis. Double venti, man. After all that time that my friends were laughing at me for not having venti, and now I got 2 of them.
Yeah, that I was definitely laughing at him. Many for not having venti.
Yeah, you, but I mean, Sam is just the worst.
Yeah, that's
Freaking
Sam for you.
exactly.
By the way, if you want to join my world, we can do Storm Terror now.
I'm
Oh,
still
really?
here.
Oh, you're still
Yeah.
here? What a shame. Hey, what's up? How you doing, bro? How come we can't do
Raya.
Oh, you unlocked it. Alright. Yeah, I'm coming. Let me just get this
Raya
chest.
is asking, what do you do with dupes? So dupes of heroes give you constellation level. So if you press C, heroes, there's a thing that says constellation on the left. That basically unlocks special attributes for your character that are all very, very good. So any kind of dupes that you get will give you that. So it's good to have dupes. Same for items, by the way.
Where did I get my 5-star weapon? I just got lucky, or unlucky, I guess. But when I was trying to pull the Luke.
Yeah, I got a 5-star weapon too. I just didn't happen to not be a great sword. It happens to be a book instead.
You leave.
Alright, I requested to join. So what do you do? Okay, yeah. Should I pull Venti banner or Legendary Weapon banner? I would probably pull. It depends what you want, but I definitely pull either Venti or the normal banner. I'm not too fond of the weapon banner. I don't know why. But yeah, Venti banner if you want as Xiangling, Barbara, or Official, basically. And the other banner if you just want to try your luck at like a 5-star like Diluc, like this badass character that this guy has right there. Like seriously, Jesus. Alright, let's go nuts. Start this shit.
How do you even start it? Like it doesn't.
No,
have the
press
option.
F here or something.
I mean, it was there before you joined, but now it's gone.
Are you telling me you can't do Storm Terror in a group?
Nope. Did it work?
Click on.
I think it's doing something.
You think it's doing something?
Oh yeah, current party lower than recommended. I guess you can't do Storm Terror in a group.
Alright, let's do it.
You can't, I said.
Why?
I mean, remember that bug that says
Oh
like.
my god, in beta? Yes, I do remember.
Well, it's not a bug, but it's just not a thing that you can do, and you can do the wolf, but not this one, I guess, because it teleports you.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm farming materials for Ascension, I guess, over
Well,
here.
go do Storm Terror or save for tomorrow, maybe whenever you stream.
Yeah.
Okay, well then rip world.
Is there anything else that you need in the world?
No.
There might be stuff in my world.
I pulled a weapon once and it was so bad I feel like getting a bit of luck on Venti Diluc. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I pulled a 5-star weapon too, and I'm not using it. Sad life. I guess I could put it on Barbara.
How do I use my Switch Pro Controller on the PC version? I'm not sure it's compatible actually. I'm not sure it's supported rather.
Yeah, you can't use controllers on the PC yet.
Maybe with a third-party software, maybe it could work, but I'm not quite sure. That would be your best bet if the game doesn't support it by default. If I can show my Razor build, yeah, I guess so. I've shown it like 15 times, but I'll show it a 51 time. It's always the same question come in, like, how do you increase your adventure rank? Can I see your build? And
guess we should make a video. How to increase your adventure rank.
Team comps, yeah, seriously. So yeah, I'm using 2 set piece of Berserker and 2 set piece of Gladiator. All of my accessories are level 16. My Bloodstained Cup here is physical damage bonus, so that's really good for me. My talents are all leveled up pretty much as I can by focusing on the main attack, normal attack first. I'm using a 5-star weapon, which is pretty amazing, and it's also refined at rank level 2, so it's shredding a lot. It's a weapon really based on attack damage, so I got extremely lucky on this weapon. And that's pretty much it. My character is ascended to level 60, so it's going pretty well. Storm Terror is not doable in group. Apparently not. That's a bit disappointing though.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, only Boreas and the other weak bosses, like, I don't know. I'm really hoping they're going to work on that, like, to have a lot more co-op and stuff, because this is a little bit lacking.
To answer your question, Mevaldas, yes, they are going to extend the game. There is right now 2 zones, and there is 7 zones planned total. So they're going to be having tons of patches. There's going to be also a lot of new characters, a lot of new quests, and probably just more features, more co-op stuff, ladders, like leaderboards for like Abyss and stuff. Like, this is a speculation, but the other game that this company has is also a gacha game, and they did all these things eventually. They added all that stuff, leaderboard and all that stuff. So we will probably have that in this game eventually. And they seem to be very good at listening to feedback from their community. So if you would like to have leaderboard PvP or whatever like that, just message them, send requests, feedback requests, support, like contact them and tell them like I would like to see this and that, and they're really good at answering.
Bleed, by the way, I cannot show you the Diluc because I don't have Diluc. It's Zoraz that has it, so I guess I'll have to wait for him to stream. Wait, did I miss something here?
Tomorrow for sure, so if you want to see it, tune in tomorrow.
I haven't done this prism thing. Interesting. Huh. Okay, well, let's find the prisms. There's one over there. Uh-oh, Destroyer of World incoming. Zoraz, look at the stream. This is the one I keep talking about. Just one-shot my Ember. I mean, she's
yeah.
15, so...
I've seen one of them before, yeah.
I should have ulted with my Shannon. Didn't affect up my rotation. Could have really melted him. Like, he's such a big boy. Bad perfect dodges block him, like, prevent him from doing anything. But these guys, I swear to you, like, they're no jokes. Like, if you look away for like 10 seconds, you're probably gonna regret it.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree that having bigger map and everything would be pretty sweet.
I mean, imagine this map, like, this is 2 out of 7. Imagine if we had 7, like, this would be an insanely big map.
Like, by the time, like, all of the content, like, let's say maybe a year or whatever, like, the game is gonna get really, really big. Probably more than a year, actually. Should I use Baidu as a main DPS? Yeah, Baidu is pretty good. You can if you want. I mean, it depends what other characters you have available, but it's a good start, that's for sure.
Yeah, Baidu is definitely not a bad choice. Any greatsword character or polearm character or like one-handed sword character. I mean, not every one-handed sword, but like almost every polearm character and two-handed sword character is good as the main DPS because they have the best like ratios.
So we got one of the prisms. Is that a crane? No, it's not. It's a spirit statue. Okay. Does the game have endgame content? Well, it has content. I wouldn't say it's endgame content because it's still early, but like you're gonna be able to play quite a bit and grind a lot of stuff and just push the Spiral Abyss. I guess the Spiral Abyss right now is considered the endgame content in the sense that it's gonna be really hard to push to that 9th floor. So.
Yeah, getting high in the Spiral Abyss will require you to play a lot and farm a lot of good equipment and stuff.
Like right now we're at the start of the 5th floor and it's not going that well. Thank you, Sander, for subscribing. Very much appreciated, my friend. We're gonna really try to release daily videos as much as possible and guides and stuff like this, so check it out. How do you fix your game if you're stuck in a loading screen for 1,000 years? Ooh, that's a lot of years. Are you playing on PC or on what platform? I would say the first step would be to probably check your... Well, you can't check your graphic settings because you can't get in-game. Maybe try running the game as administrator. Honestly, your best first step here would be to join the Genshin Impact Discord server and go into the technical section or the known issue section and to look up your problem if you have other players that have it. And from there, they might already have found a fix for it, you know? Am I blind or I'm just not seeing these? I mean, I'm not especially good at seeing this kind of shit, but I'm not seeing the prison locations like at all. Oh, there's one right there. How to use Diluc, Venti, and Kiki in a team? Well, you put them in a team and then you wreck everything. That's how.
That sounds like the dream team right
but
there.
Yeah, technically, like Diluc, you can use Venti first and then like ult with Venti, and then you can always ult with Diluc right after, and then you're gonna see that there's gonna be like a black hole that's gonna form, and that everything that was alive is now dead. So that's a pretty good start.
Venti Diluc is insane.
And I mean, from there, if you ever took damage and need healing, or Kiki, Chi-Chi's gonna take care of that. So. These goddamn hydro mages are driving me crazy. They're worse than the freaking ice ones. Die. Thank you, Bleed, for subscribing, man.
Let the show begin.
So wait, did I? Okay, I was like, did I not loot this? But it's hovering, I guess. Can you show your examining artifacts? I could. I'm not sure I want to though. I don't think they're that great. I'm not really using my Xiangling as I used to, so she's more like she's there to cast her ult basically, and maybe cast Woba. I mean, I can still show it, I guess, but it's nothing to be proud of. So she's level 60. She has a Dragon's Bane weapon that's rank 2 right now. I wonder if I have another one. Can I refine this more? I don't. I don't have the materials to ascend this weapon because I'm missing these, which are going to be available on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. So I'll go get these Friday. So is tomorrow Friday? Yeah, it is, right? So yeah, tomorrow.
Yes.
And for artifacts, she's using just whatever secondary stuff I get. She has 4 set piece of Berserker, but she really just benefits from the 2 set piece because it's very rare for me to let my characters go below 70% HPs intentionally unless I'm getting wrecked. So she doesn't really benefit all that much by that 24% increased crit rate. She's using a level 16 Feather for the attack, but not all of her artifacts are 16 yet, unfortunately. So I think she has the actually, are they all? No. Okay, so yeah, we're missing the flower for the hit points and the time thing, whatever, the watch. But eventually I'll do it, I guess. I mean, I could do it right now. I'm not sure. I want to wait to better optimize specific stats and just choose stuff a bit better. Is Mona bad as main DPS? No, she's a good main DPS. You might need a slightly different team though, but Mona is a good DPS. So I'm missing 1 prison, and am I seeing a yellow glow somewhere? It's got the sun that's like blaring my eyes. Ew, I'm not seeing. Let's explore, I guess. Honestly, I have no clue why people rush the end game. I'm not really rushing, I'm just playing a lot because I enjoy it. Crystal. I mean, you can't really rush the end game in the sense that there's really no end game right now. It's like the real end game is going to be further like that. You can grind up there and get to that Spiral Abyss stuff, but I think you can take your time and just enjoy the game like you said. It's go at your own pace and play as much as you want. Don't feel pressured. It's really not a competition, so. Where can I get the sword that you have on the Razor? You can pull in the bundles and be lucky, I guess. But like don't hold your breath, maybe. It might be unlikely.
Don't hold your breath.
Come on, 5 more, get them likes up. Yeah, 256 likes right now. Once we hit 300, we're gonna be pulling 20 pulls in the wish system. So if you want to see that, go ahead and like. and we're gonna do that soonish. I really don't see this prism. This is driving me a bit crazy. Anyone know where this prism is? Because I'm gonna cry. I'm kidding. I have no idea where it is. It would make sense to be over there though, because... What do you mean 5 more? Am I not seeing the right number? What is the best team setup? 2 DPS, 1 support, 1 heal or something? I mean, that could work. Yeah, something like that could work. Thank you, Wong, for subscribing to the channel. I was debating if I was going to try and pronounce the rest of your name. I'm really sorry. Like, I'm just so scared to mispronounce stuff that I'm just not taking the shot. Oh, a baby boar. Is that? Sorry, I'm a bad person. Thank you, Annie, for subscribing. So yeah, I'll tell you guys a secret. I've already told this secret a bit earlier in the stream today, but there are 3 nameless treasures that you can find in the world, in the Liu region. There's one at the Danya Ruins, one at Lingju Pass, and the other one at King Shu Pool. And you have to do a bunch of series of events there to get these nameless treasures. And once you actually manage to get all 3 treasures, there is an antique NPC near the jewelry NPC in Linyu that I think he might be only there at night. I'm not sure actually. But basically, if you bring in the 3 nameless treasures, it's going to give you 100,000 more. So that's pretty useful. However, if you're not too sure of the progress of what you need to do for these quests, make sure to check the channel. We have a video that actually explains every nameless treasure location and just, you know, how to do all this stuff. So there's your 103,000 Mora. What's the end game in the Honkai Impact? I don't know. I didn't play Honkai Impact. I do not know. Dude, I'm not finding this prism. What's gonna happen? Oh, it's right there. Ha ha ha! Just had to whine a little bit more. That's usually how it goes.
That's usually how it goes.
Which artifact set should I use for Barbara? That's a really good question. I mean, personally, I'm not really bothering too much with sets, really, for Barbara. But the 2 set piece bonus that you probably should, and I'm not even sure I'm doing it right now, is to get the instructor set, because the instructor set gives you 1,000 hit points for the 2 set piece. And the reason why you want high hit points on Barbara, so a high flower artifact upgrade to level 16 and 2 set piece of instructor for 1,000 hit points, is because her healing scales with her maximum hit points. So her healing is her, her hit points is her most important stats. So make sure to really get that up there, and she's gonna heal huge amounts. Obviously, if you want her to heal like really a lot, you're gonna have to ascend her quite a bit, and a really focused gear that has maximum hit points on it. But it's the way to build Barbara. We have a guide on that actually on the channel as well. It dates from the beta, but nothing's changed for her since. So where do you turn these? Goddamn! Oh, they're up there. Okay. Okay. So that's one. Just gonna get a little bit of stamina. 2. That's perfect. Cool. Give me my chest and my prism. Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Uh-oh, we're in trouble, guys. Ah, shit, I don't want to. I'm fighting it. Fighting it.
I'm fighting it.
Fighting it for you guys. What the fuck am I saying?
Whoever knows.
What the hell do you mean? That was rude. Shit, I'm almost adventure rank 31. That took a little while, right? 30 likes away from pulling 20 characters. Well, 20 characters, 20 pulls, I guess. What's the best way to get promo gems? To play a lot, to open every single chest you do, to do achievements, to just play really. Like everything gives you promo gems in this game. Yo, how did you get past 27 to 29? I feel soft locked. I understand the feeling. I just played a lot, to be honest. You'll get there, don't worry about it. Just keep playing and just do your daily stuff. Like if you just log in daily and do your daily commissions, spend your resin and stuff like this, do some quests here and there, it's gonna get there. So, was there something on my screen? Because I really feel like I should have read something. I didn't read anything, so. I'm generally distracted in real life, just like when playing game. I don't read stuff, and now with the stream and talking all at the same time, like, ideas, thinking. Okay, I've read this text twice now, and I don't know what to do. So this prism, I need to read it for real. I found. Oh my god, I think I'm getting tired. Okay. I'm just tired. Oh, fuck, I need to wake up. Okay. I forgot there was a log gate over there.
Don't forget to breathe because you need to keep streaming.
Yeah, I know. I just need to focus a little bit. So, oh, is that true precious chest? Hello. Damn, that should be almost a video because that's. Is that true precious? Because the one in the middle looks better than the precious, kind of. No?
Looks pretty good to me.
What is this? Oh, it's just a precious. It just looked a bit different. Wait, where's the rest? Is this empty? I got scammed. I need to call me. I'm gonna call Blizzard. What happened to my loot? This chest was empty. There was like 2 items in there. How good is Mona? Mona is pretty good. She can be a main DPS if you have like a water comp. Well, a comp revolving around water, rather. I know how you feel about the resin system, locking co-op behind a paywall. I wouldn't say it's a paywall, it's more like how you manage your stuff, but if you want to do co-op like with like 4 or 10 players a day, yeah, indeed it is locked behind a paywall. I mean, I just take it casually and just do the bosses whenever you need materials for Ascension and focus on what you need first.
Like the whole Primo Gem thing isn't really locked behind a paywall because you get so many Primo Gems for free by just doing the commissions every day and like just doing quests and opening chests. If you don't spend your Primo Gems into wishes, you'll have enough Primo Gem to turn into Risen for months. Like,
should I pull 10 times or 1 time? You should always do 10 pulls. Never do 1 pulls. If you do 1 pulls, you're going to be wasting a lot. Thank you, Tenjim. The reason you want to do 10 pulls is because when you do 10 pulls, you have a guaranteed 4-star. And guaranteed 4 stars are often the 4 stars you're going to get when you're pulling. So, always do 10 pulls. Always, always, always. No, I am not free to play. I spent over $200 on this game. But like I say every time people ask me questions about microtransaction and if I spend on this game, for me it's not only a hobby, it's also like some kind of work, you know, like I will be able to generate some form of revenue from this. So unless you have a really stable financial, like, you know, be mature about it and don't like overspend on games like these. Also, if you're having fun with the game, there's nothing wrong with spending here and there. There is nothing wrong about it. Is it worth spending money on this? Like I said, if you're having fun, it is. If you're stable financially, it is. Is kicking a bad DPS? No, kicking is a good DPS. How would you build Mona as a main DPS? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know Mona well enough to really answer that. I guess I would go around Elemental Mastery and try to get her the best book you can. And as a team comp, I guess I try to get an Electro, like official in there, and probably like at least 1 cryo, probably. Maybe even a fire for some vaporize stuff, which could also synergize well with your cryo character for melts. And it could also overload your electricity, so yeah, I think these 4 elements could go well together. Uh, uh, um, yeah, but it's just not the same feeling. Like, are you really that much in a hurry to do like 10 times single pulls? Like, I don't know. Fuck that. Just do 10 pulls. It doesn't matter. Full Constellation Barbara or base Kiki? That's hell of a question, my friend. I have a 4-star Barbara right now, and because of that, I don't want to use Chi-Chi. So, if you have a 6-star Barbara instead of a Chi-Chi, Jesus, that's a really hard decision. Because
Yeah,
also, the last constellation of Barbara is pretty insane. Like, every time a character dies, every 15 minutes, you can do a 100% of resurrection. Like, in a fight where your main character dies first, like, do you know the impact of this constellation? How significant it is? Like, if I had my Razor die, like, I lost my Razor for the first time today. Yeah, I was fighting 4 rune guards at the same time, level 49. And they somehow killed my Razor. And I was a bit in a pickle. If I had Barbara 6 Constellation, he would have been back up instantly. Like, this is huge. So, it's hard to say. I mean, Kiki is great, but you'll have to probably like do some extensive testing, and eventually you might even level up both of them because Abyss Floor number 5, you start to have 2 teams instead of 1. So it's like double the characters in there. Or just like split in different stage, I guess, but whatever. How would you build Venti as a DPS? I don't think I would build Venti as a DPS. I don't really like the ranged characters in this game to be DPS. I mean, Venti might be able to since he has some pretty good constellations and shit, but... I don't know, you'd have to really try like between physical damage and just elemental mastery and stuff like this, if it works. It's hard to say. I don't think it's his main goal, you know? Okay, so am I gonna go... Yep. A lot of people are asking me like how to build this character or this character. Like, generally speaking, the way I build characters in this game is I always go 100% offensive as much as possible. The reason I will go offensive is, in my mind, how it works is usually like the better the kill speed. Like, you cannot receive damage from a dead enemy, first of all. Also, secondly, the enemies, their animations are pretty telegraphed, so it's pretty easy for you to anticipate moves and to perform perfect dodges, you know? Was that a 5,500 damage crit? Holy shit! That was insane. But yeah, so it's pretty easy to perfect dodge most of the enemies, so... Like, you don't really need defensive, so when people ask me how to build, like, DPS characters, like, just crit rate, attack percentage, physical damage, or whatever element you're using, like, it feels mostly straightforward. It doesn't mean it's going to be the best build in the world, but I mean, it's going to work. Doing Abyss for the first time, good luck with that, man. I mean, you should be able to clear floor number 3. It's not too hard. We have a video on the channel that kind of gives some tips about the Abyss and the cars and the chambers and stuff like this, but if you want to check it out if you're struggling, if not, that's fine. Shenyang Baidu Barbara plus Traveler it's a good build. Yeah, it's a pretty good build. I'd probably swap the Traveler for something else eventually, but I think that Shenyang can be a great, and Baidu can be great main DPS, and Barbara good support, and Animo. Yeah, Animo Traveler is probably the one that doesn't really fit in there, I guess.
Yeah, you can replace them when you get a better version of that same role as Animo, basically. But until then, he'll do his job.
Just got Genshin Impact. Any tips? Eduardo, I mean, the best tip that I could give you right now is to go check our tips video. We have like 3 of them. One of them is like Ultimate Starter Tip. We just recently uploaded this one. It's a new one that we just compiled everything that we have. I think it was uploaded like yesterday or the day before. This video has a lot of tips. I mean, I could rant on like a ton of tips, but I feel that I'm going to go over stuff that I've covered like 100 times already. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, Robert. Very much appreciated. Glad that you enjoy the content. welcome to the channel. By the way, for those of you that just joined the stream, my name is Alex, and I'm with Zoraz. We both own Nut Casuals, and we've been working on this channel very hard. So please don't be shy. Ask us any questions. Come to us if you have, comments. You can even join our Discord if you want to chat with us on the side, or just, that kind of stuff. Thank you for subscribing, Ulep. I hope I pronounced that right. I need more water. Do you know where to get the Crimson Witch of Flames artifact set? I'm assuming this is a set that's a bit more advanced, so you might require a higher world level to get these sets. Yeah. They're more like endgame sets, and they might drop from specific bosses.
Yeah.
So, for example, if I'd have to guess, I would check out maybe the Regis Vine, the Pyro Regis Vine maybe, and Liu. Where is it? Am I blind or... Oh, it's right there. So Pyro Regis Vine. That's Gladiator, Wanderer, Blood Soak. It's a good question. I don't know exactly where it's from, but I really assume that you're gonna need a higher world level to get these type of items. I finally figured out how to link my phone to PC. Good news, good job, man. Thoughts on Official with Slingshot Bow as main DPS? As main DPS? Personally, I wouldn't have Official as a main DPS because I feel she's more reaction DPS, but I don't think it's impossible. I just don't. I'm just having trouble with like range, like bow users as main DPS. I don't know why. Like, it's
if
just...
you build the bow user in full damage and crit, mostly crit, I think will be like you'll do a lot of like big hit damage for one boss, but for AoE you're gonna kind of like be screwed. So you need like someone who does big slashes of melee AoE damage. You can use both, but they just have different roles. Like archers are like to snipe the eye of a boss when you're doing a boss that has a weak spot in the eye, for example. Dude, it's just different roles.
What are they doing? Like, I almost failed this challenge just because they're fucking rolling all over the goddamn place. Goddamn sand slashes.
Sand slashes.
Once I run out of resin, what do? I would say you wait. It regenerates over time, so soon enough or tomorrow is going to be full again, and then you'll spend it again. Drops from the domain near the Osadid. Oh, that's interesting. I'm assuming you're talking about the witch thing? Wait, did he just summon 2 crowd? Dude, these crits 4,500 damage, 4,700 damage. Dude, this damage is... Oh no, he put a water shield, god damn it. Okay, that's good. Why am I bumping in an invisible collision right now? Do I have to leave the abyss to do multiple floors?
We're getting very close to the 300 likes, Alex.
Keep going. Yeah, 19 more likes and we're pulling 20 pulls, guys. 19 more likes. Smash that like button. And...
He's getting double Diluc. Let's go.
And the same bundle.
Wouldn't that be something?
I did it once, I'll do it twice. Maybe.
One day.
I'll probably get like 4-star weapons and like something really, really nice that I'm gonna go cry about. Is it better to save resin refills or use them to kickstart progress now? Personally, I did a mix of both. Like I used a bit here and there whenever I felt like it, and I obviously want to save some for once I'm higher adventure rank and I'm gonna start doing harder bosses. I mean, don't forget that as you're going to increase your adventure rank level, the game is going to reward you some of these resin refills too, so... I don't know, I just do it pretty casually, like I'm not going too crazy about it. Is there actual endgame? Well, I guess the hardest end game right now would be the Spiral Abyss. The floors go up to what, 8, 9, and they're pretty hard after floor number 5. So, but the end game obviously is gonna get pretty grindy. Like increasing your adventure rank is no easy task. It's a pretty slow process. I just hit 31 and took multiple hours between 30 and 31. I'm missing one torch. Like, where is it? They always hide one of the torches, like, up someone's butt, and you just never find it.
Oh, is that where it's hidden?
Well, I guess it is, because I'm not seeing it here, so... has to be somewhere. Fucking hell. Can you tell me why PS4 servers are down? I don't know. I have no idea. Do you actually send your characters on expedition? Of course, every time I can. I try to even note the hours, and actually, now that you talk about it, I think my characters are back. They're either back or they've sent them for the night. I don't remember. I actually forgot, but yes, I do try to send my characters on expeditions as often as possible. And the cats are back to wreaking havoc around the house. So if you hear some weird noises, worry not. It's all normal.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Is Geo good for anything apart from mining and breaking stone shields? That's a hard question. Personally, I'm not a really big fan of Geo. Now, I'm not saying Geo's not good, because it can do good damage and stuff, but I don't know. Geo right now, it seems like it has the short end of the stick, but it might be just me.
They don't have the best characters, really, is what it is.
Yeah, maybe Zhangli, once they're gonna release him, I think possibly next patch might be good. With his, dude, where is this goddamn torch? I've been around this place like 10 times now. Seriously. I'm gonna cry. 5 more likes. Whoa, we're at 295. 5 more likes and we're pulling 20 pulls. Dude, that's so close. Okay, well, I'm gonna give up on this torch, I think, because roaming around in circles looking for something that's invisible, really, it's not my definition of fun. I'm so bad at, like, tracking that kind of shit. Like, it's probably right under my nose, I'm just not, like, seeing it. That's not the one I want to attack right now. How do you get so high damage weapon? Yeah, my Razor is pretty geared. He's level 60, has a 5-star weapon that is also level 60. Is refined once, and it is a really high DPS attack weapon. So that's working well for me. And my Razor is using 2 set piece of Berserker, 2 set piece of Gladiator, which are giving good bonuses for crit and attack percentage. I have 2 fire characters, so I'm getting Elemental Resonance plus 25% attack, and also, what else? Yeah, I have a nice goblet with physical damage bonus and stuff like this, so it's pretty nice. Thank you, Ked, for subscribing to the channel, man. Oh, we just hit 300 likes. Woo! Good job, guys. Thank you so much for the support, seriously. Thank you. This means so much to have so many people just watching the stream and talking, and thank you, Requiem. Alright, so we said 20 pulls, right? So let's go check this out. So we're gonna do... Let's go get some tokens real quick. So Paimon Shop, Gift Shop, Star Glitter. Let's get... How many did I have? I already forgot. Was it 12? I don't know if I want to get all of them or keep for Razor. Let's do 2 more, I guess. Thank you for subscribing. I guess. Thank you, Demariox, Godlike. Alright, so let's start pulling. What are we getting, guys? Is the real question. Thank you for subscribing, Night Raid. You guys are amazing. You guys know that? Oh wow, Razor. Let's do it. That's
perfect. Amazing for you.
That's a constellation right there. Okay, that's really a really good start. So we're gonna have a bunch of 3-star weapons, so that's fine. Thank you, Chisel Monkey, for subscribing very much. Thank you very much. So that's a really good pull for me, just because Razor is just perfect for
What's
my
your main
current
character already like?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, a 4-star weapon. Rain Slasher, it's a great sword. Claymore. I don't think I'll use that though. At least not for now. So that was cool. Constellation, I'm definitely happy with that pull. Definitely happy with that pull. So we're gonna pull a little bit more. Let's see here. Let's just use Permo Gems, I guess, for now. So another 10 pull. Oh, we got a 5-star in there. It's shining yellow, guys. Oh, what are we getting? Is it a Diluc, maybe? Dude, don't do this to me. Oh, it's a fucking weapon. Okay, we're good. Whew. If it was Diluc, I don't know how I'd react. Skyward Spine, a 5-star spear. Interesting. A 4-star weapon, the flute. Okay. Dude, if there's Diluc in there too, like, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, don't fucking... King! A 5-star... Oh my fucking... Are you kidding me? What is happening? Ugh! 5-star character and a 5-star fucking weapon.
What is your luck right now? Like, how?
I don't know what my luck is. Dude, if it was Diluc, I was fucking flipping the screen over.
I was flipping the screen over.
Oh boy, what is happening right now?
Just like leave it at that screen and then like just go to bed. You've outdone the game.
Oh boy. Wow. Look at this amazing pull.
And you pulled 2 Ventis earlier in the same pull too.
Yeah, I know. This is twice that I pulled 2 5-stars in the same bundle. That's fucking crazy. So this spear is energy recharge 8%, base attack, black wing, increase crit rate by 8%, and increase normal attack speed by 12%. Holy shit, man, that must be so insane on Xiangling. Like, how fast would she attack? Additionally, normal attack and charge attack hits enemies have a 50% chance to trigger vacuum blade that deals 40% of attack as damage in small AoE. This gonna... Jesus, this spear is insane. Wait a second, why does it say refine... Okay, no, never mind. I'm just fucking tired. I thought you could refine it 20 times. I was like, what? Chill, Alex. Relax. You're seeing things.
Can you imagine?
I'm seeing things right now. Thank you, guys. Alright, that was a lot of pulls. Can we do more, actually? I mean, we reached 300 likes, 210 likes.
Double legendary in 1 pull, like twice in a day.
Whoa, kitties. What's happening? Did you see a ghost or something? I didn't see it. Can I pull more is the question. Try the spirits on Spog. I don't know if I can pull more actually. I could pull 8 and I guess I could probably pull more. I could pull 1 more. But I don't really want to end like close it on a bad note. Like this pull has been so great. I think we're gonna leave it at that.
I don't think you can outdo this pull. So no matter
yeah,
what
exactly. Like I don't want to kill the vibe and just pull like a 4-star weapon and be like.
Maybe you just lost your Diluc forever.
Yeah, maybe. All right, so Razor Constellation. That's pretty amazing. Now, do I really want to use that spear on Xiangling? The answer is probably yes, right?
You definitely want.
Shit. That means I need to enhance it though, and I might not have the materials for this. Okay, this is gonna take a little while, so bear with me, okay? Energy recharge. I mean, energy recharge on Xiangling is kind of nice because her ult is often wet. It's not a cooldown that's bottlenecking, it's a goddamn energy recharge, so... Especially since she's a secondary DPS, so... Oh boy, no, no, no. I don't want to use...
You got King as well, like... That's insane. Just so good.
Yeah, I'm not sure
You
if...
could actually do some insane double electricity comps with that and Razor.
I don't know if I could even fit her in my team, like...
You can have a 5-star weapon for her, like, you have a book.
That's true, actually. Dude.
I would just replace Amber for her. Like, I think the electricity boost is going to be better than what Amber's going to be by far. And she gives you a teleport, so navigation is easier for the world. Like,
maybe worth trying. Check kicking out. Yeah, it's tempting. So... Okay, I guess I can ascend this. I know that the other ascension is going to be a bit of a trouble, though. It's going to be a bit of trouble. So do I sacrifice my Dragon's Bane? I mean... I feel like I should, but at the same time, do I really want to? 16 levels.
4-star weapons.
What?
You have so many 4-star weapons.
I have a certain amount, yes. Almost 1,000 tier 2 crystals too. Oh boy. I'm gonna do these. That's gonna take...
Jonathan Shot just did the same spear as you. You gave him the luck. Everybody go pull now. He's gonna get the streamer luck.
I just pulled that spear too. That's amazing. Will there be PvP in this game? I don't think so. Maybe, but I'm not...
They're not gonna add PvP. They're gonna add ladders to compete with other players, but not fight other players, I think.
Oof, that's a lot. Dude, my cats are fucking racing around the house like there's no tomorrow.
They know you pull 2 5-stars, so, you know, they can't complain.
Yeah, they're like fucking yelling in cat language like, ah, this is crazy!
It's like, Xiangling!
I don't have enough. When is this? Saturday. That's pretty far. So I can bring it to levels 50 or 60 right now. And it's going to take a lot of Chaos Device. So I'm going to need to wreck some Rune Guards a lot. Obviously I can't refine that. Alright, let's try it out. Let's see how it goes. Obviously it's not going to wreck as much as my Razor because it's 20 levels behind, but it looks pretty fucking sweet though. And it attacks pretty fast. How do you have so many mats? I feel like I'm always out of resin. You have this many mats when you play like a crazy guy. It's basically the short answer. I've opened a lot of chests, I've done a lot of quests. Is there any enemies here that maybe you want to taste the spear? No? No, they're all gone. Hey, there's a chest over there.
How are your artifacts on Xiangling?
They're okay, they're not that great. I could probably optimize, I haven't optimized her. So how do you open this chest? There's no enemies here, like... Hello? Are you fucking serious right now?
You are the enemy.
Thank you for subscribing, JD. Welcome to the channel. Happy to hear that you like the content. And we'll be streaming quite a bit in the coming days and weeks, so if you guys want to hang out and just talk and ask questions, go nuts, we're going to be here. So I think that this chest is locked because of this one guy that I forgot to kill earlier. Chaka, 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 chaka. Come back here! That's so epic. And that was it. Xiangling versus Fischl with shock main DPS is LA Resonance Word or Elemental Verity better. I mean, it's really based on preference. Like Elemental Verity can be quite useful, but if you have a really strong main DPS and you go with the Resonance, sometimes you can overpower some stuff, you know? Like my Razor, he tends to overpower a few things here and there. So now that we're talking about Razor, let me just think about something. What's his second constellation? I forgot. Second constellation, Suppression.
The one that you got will basically give you 10% damage all the time. That's insane.
Yeah, I know. Increased crit rate against enemies with less than 30% hit point. That's not my favorite at all. Because enemies with less than 30% hit points are dying enemies, so... But his last one, oh my god, I wish. Alright, look up. I assume you were talking about that goblin thing over there. Alright, so people were asking about kicking, right?
Just use her like teleport. It's so cool. Like
Oh, I didn't even use his fucking constellation. I forgot. God damn it, I'm getting tired of making mistakes. So, quick setup. Bye bye Ember.
bye bye Amber. You don't say.
Let's finish this quickly.
Kicking. Her moveset is really nice. What's her charge attack? Does it do like some kind of shockwave? A little bit of charge too. I mean, her moveset is really cool. She has a lot of style, this character, I like it. Oh, yeah, right, she can teleport too. God fucking damn it, I just fucking killed her. That was the best. I threw the fucking teleport dagger right next to a fucking explosive barrel and I fucking hit it. And she fucking died. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, F to pay respects, please. Rip kicking. Oh, fucking. That was too fucking perfect. Alright, let's go Razor real quick. Shit. Alright. Thank you for bringing her back to life. Sorry about that. Dude, that's really fucking amazing. Like, so much mobility and just the move is just so fucking flashy. I love it. How far can you put this? So, okay, not that far, I guess. How far can you go from there? Okay, so there is a ranged maximum range. But still, it's still pretty fucking badass looking. That's really nice. I like it. Alright, I don't really want to do this, but we're going to give her some garbage gear real quick and we're going to try her out. You don't need this anymore. Alright, artifacts. I'm not going to look at the stats, so please don't judge me, okay? Okay, I might look at the stats just a tiny bit. Probably not, actually.
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, no healing bonus. Fuck that shit. HP, crit, healing effectiveness. No. Whatever. I don't care. Please don't judge me. Alright, although as a level 1, 2000 hit points, not really enough on a world level 3 to do anything. So we're gonna bring her to level 20, I guess. Do I want to send her? That's pretty cheap. Sure, why not? Okay, let's bring her 40, I guess. And then we'll try her out a little bit for real.
By tomorrow morning, she'll be like 60.
What?
By tomorrow morning, you'll have her at like 60.
Hey, leave me alone, okay? I do what I want. You bully. Yeah, kicking. You didn't mean it. You can ignore the big meanie in the background. Alright, so let's go try this out. Venti ulti charge fast as fuck. Alright,
Yeah,
so we're gonna go fight, I don't know, something. I have a question for my squad. Right now I'm running Razor, Barbara, Max, Constellation, Xiangling, and Venti. Have Jean and Fischl a lot of other characters to put, but they're not as good. Should I change it? Razor, Barbara, Max, Constellation, Xiangling, and Venti. I mean, that's pretty good. The only one that doesn't really fit in that comp, in my opinion, is Venti. You could swap Venti out to add Fischl or Jean, I guess. I'm not sure. Would Jean be good? I don't know Jean that well, so I know that Fischl would be good. But Venti just doesn't seem to fit that well with a Razor main and a Xiangling. I guess he does fit with Xiangling, because if you pop your Venti ult and then pop your Xiangling ult, that's really nice. And then I guess you can pop your Razor ult. No, I guess it's not that bad. It's a pretty good team. You can keep it. Okay, so obviously our damage is not going to be mind-blowing. Because she's not level 60.
He doesn't do high damage, but she attacks insanely fast, which ends up being...
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
She has the highest attack speed in the entire game of any character.
Really? I want to see your ult though. Although, let me just check something real quick.
Her ult is sick. It's like just some massive teleport AoE damage.
That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So our charge attacks can become electro damage. That's actually really useful. When dispatched on an expedition, nah, we don't give a shit about that. So she doesn't have a really great passive talent, but she looks really fun to play, that's for sure.
She's actually going to be a better use to your party than Amber, let's be honest.
Amber gives me 25% attack. It's the best contribution she could ever do.
Yeah, but if you switch to Fischl and you use like an ability or two that gives electro damage, I mean, it's gonna boost your Razor more than just playing attack. Or even just having her in your party. What is the resonance? Like, what's double resonance for?
I think it's something regarding, like, that was pretty cool ult, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's about something about the electric particles, I think. I don't remember by heart, but...
That's good though, because Razor uses that a lot, right?
Oh yeah, no, of course it's good. It's just not a raw damage number that says that I have 1500 attack.
Yeah.
Let me check something. Party setup. So 2 high voltage, and then superconduct overloaded and electrocharge have a 100% chance to generate electro elemental particles. 5-second cooldown. So we're using overloaded quite a bit because we have fire, and we are using electrocharge quite a bit because we have Barbara, which is water. Superconduct we're not using that much because it relies on ice, I believe. But it's still pretty good, although we could always maybe check to swap out Barbara, so we'd lose overload, electrocharge, and we'd gain superconduct. Yeah, high voltage is good for sure, because electro particles is actually activated by his first constellation, so you would definitely gain damage from it. I wonder if his first constellation stacks if you can apply it more than once. What do you think? It doesn't really specify.
Sorry, which one?
The first constellation of Razor. It doesn't mention if you can stack it multiple times.
Or I would guess not, but if it did,
Yeah,
that would be
not. Is Diluc any good too? Yeah, Diluc is amazing. It's probably the best main DPS character.
He is the highest DPS output character in the game for just pure, like, guessing a non-target.
Are you F2P? Did you? No, I spent some money in the game.
So well.
Not really. Hey bro, do you think Xiao should release any soon? Should I save for him or try to get Diluc?
No one knows when Xiao is releasing, actually. They removed him from the beta. He never talked about getting it back in time.
Yeah, is that the Wind character?
No, he's he's the Wind character with the polearm, and he's like actually one of the best DPS in the game. He's super powerful.
Yeah, it's because they were reworking him, I think. So
yeah,
they pulled him off for now. Is there gonna be a wipe? No, there's no wipe, dude. This is launch, so there's no more wipes. Dude, if they wipe shit, I'm fucking going in China and We're gonna talk.
Is
Is
that
the
even
role
where?
for Diluc permanent? What do you mean? And will never go away. Oh, you mean the banner? It seems to be the default banner.
Yeah, it's the default banner that has the best.
Just pulled Venti in a reroll. What units should I be looking for to synergize with him? Well, Venti is Animos. He's going to synergize really well with fire, that's for sure. And then if you have fire, then you could synergize well with ice for melts or with electricity for overload. There's a lot of combination you could do, really, so
Yeah,
just build
Animo is
something
like
that makes
the
sense.
best like thing you can get. Like it's the best support in the game. It will spread any element, so it's good with any and every. Venti and Jean are like the two best animal supports in the game. So if you have either or, like they're just basically like going to be a support forever.
So yeah, whenever you do like your normal attacks or attacks are yellow, and then if you do your special thing that blinks you, for a few seconds after, your attacks are purple, so they're all like electro. That's pretty cool until you're fighting like the electro hypostasis, then it's not cool at all. Oh shit, I need a bow right now, like I have a golden opportunity, I have to take it. There's no way I cannot fuck up the lives of these little shaman dudes fucking digging into barrels. Like, I'm sorry, I have to do it. Get wrecked!
You need to just switch to Amber for this.
Dude, 5,000 crit damage. What the hell is happening? I've rolled over 40 accounts. Dude, you are patient, my man. I would never do that.
What account do you want? So what did you get and what did you not
And
get?
I've
That
yet
is
to get an account that I want. I assume you have really high standards, or you've been extremely unlucky. One or the other.
or
Like if you want like a Diluc and Venti on Adventure Rank 7 account, maybe your expectations are a little bit too high. I mean, 40 accounts, that's dedication, man. Like, I would never do that.
the apologies. No, you cannot do Abyss in co-op, sadly. I hope they have, but they can't. Like you can't right now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And how far can a free-to-play player get in this game? You can get very far. It will just take you a bit more time. The only difference with paying is you get to unlock more characters faster. But most people who are free-to-play will be able to reach the same adventure ranks and stuff. It will just give you less options, but luck can change that, and you don't need 5-star characters to play this. There's like, for example, he's using a 4-star Razor as a main. Like, he's obviously the weapon is very strong, but you will eventually get 5 stars no matter if you pay or not, because they've been very generous with the launch like gifts. So.
But by the way, Renato, you're asking if I recommend to open Diluc, Gash over Venti's banner. It really depends what type of characters you want, because the Venti's banner, you're gonna get a lot of Xiangling, Barbara, and Fischl. So obviously, if you like these 4-star characters, it's a great banner. But if you don't really care about these characters, then the other banner could be indeed interesting. Razor, you're a good boy. I like it when you do big damage. 5,600. I think that's my highest crit so far.
That's insane.
What's a good two-handed weapon to craft?
I mean, you can only craft 2, and I recommend crafting the prototype.
I mean, between crafting a 4-star, that's going to be like subpar for a long time. I'd probably go with a 3-star weapon that you can refine to rank 5, like the Sky Diver Greatsword or whatever. I don't remember the name exactly, but it's pretty good. What banner should I go for Chung Young specifically? I don't think it matters. I think he's in both. Just check the details button in the store and check if he's in both banners, and go from there. I mean, if you want Shang Yung specifically, you might be better in the Diluc one because
Yeah, you'll be better.
you're
there.
gonna find Barbara, Xiangling, and Fischl a whole lot in the Venti bundle. So
Yeah, the Venti bundle has a higher chance of giving some of these heroes that you just named. So if you don't want any of those specifically, then don't roll that banner because the chances are high that you will get.
hey, what's up, Madam Fanny? Hey guys, aside from the AR7 and AR10 free pulls, do we get more later in the game, or will pulls come from Primogems? I'd say most of your pulls are going to come from Primogems, but I'm not sure, I think that they give you some at AR20, but it's already far in my memory, and as some of you have seen, my memory has been not super great lately. So, but I think so? Was it 20 or 24?
I think at 20 you get some. I think you get 10 pulls. Like they give you 10 intertwined fate.
Yeah, I think so too, actually.
Then you're gonna get 160 Primogems every day. But Primogem is going to be the way you pull. But also, you can get the fates from quest, adventure rank, leveling up. You can also get these quests, these fates from buying them with residues. So you'll be farming Primogem and fates like slowly but surely, and you'll get many pulls every week.
Yeah,
no
so
matter if
10 fates here in this email. Then there was launch appreciation, which was 1600 Primogems, another 10 fate for the 10 million global downloads thing registration, another 10 intertwined fates for joining us in this journey. So yeah, it's a decent amount.
it's almost like a guaranteed 5-star, like the amount of people you get.
If I were to do Razor, Venti, Barbara, what would be a good fourth person? Xiangling, actually. Xiangling our element's gonna synergize well with Razor, and it's also gonna synergize well with Barbara. And even, Venti I meant, not Barbara, but Barbara as well, actually. So yeah, definitely a fire character like Xiangling would be good in there. I've gotten 3 Xiangling on a single reroll. Yeah, she's not that rare if you do Venti bundle. The red line on the map is not permanent, but it is going to stay until they release patch 1.1 for content updates, so it could take maybe a few weeks, maybe a month, we don't know, until they release more content in your region and new characters, so we're going to have to be a little bit patient, unfortunately.
Actually, if you look on their Discord right now, they just announced the PTR for 1.1 already.
Oh, really?
So we can apply to be PTR on their Discord.
That's cool.
Which means that
so you're going to apply to it? Thank you.
Yeah, I'll apply for my account.
That's what I meant. Did you summon for that sword? Yes, my 5-star sword I got in the little bundle by, I think it was my pity reward actually. Alright, I've been roaming a bit mindlessly here, so let's try to find something constructive to do. Actually, wait, we have how many people in the chat? 300. Maybe you guys can help me with this quest. Should I make a video about? No, never mind, I'll do it later. I'm a naughty person. Trying to take shortcuts here. So I just pulled a 5-star named Diluc. Is he good? Yeah, Diluc is amazing. He's like the best DPS character in the game right now. So congratulations on your Diluc, dude. So I pulled Diluc, but I don't have my 4-star weapon. Should I try to craft the 4-star sword with blacksmith guy, or should I try to pull from weapon banner instead? I would say none of these are 2 answers actually. I'd probably just craft a 3-star weapon, a 3-star claymore that you like, probably like the Skydiver Greatsword or whatever the name is, and refine it 5 times, and just go with that until like maybe, I don't know, at level 40, and then eventually, once you get actually a good weapon, then you're gonna swap it.
Yeah, you can also like craft the prototype sword multiple times.
Yeah, you can. I mean, the thing is, I don't know what adventure rank you are, but like a lot of people are not to the point where they can craft these swords multiple times. So
if you're less than 20 adventure rank, then use a blue. But after 2025, like the purple one, you'll get it like level 40, and then the difference will be major with the blue one. But not until you can get the weapon at level 40.
Hello, kitty. Are you looking for trouble? Oh boy, I'm not sleeping tonight. She gave me that look. I'm in trouble. She's like, you're gonna suffer. It's alright. I haven't slept in like 3 months.
I haven't slept in.
40+ rolls. I haven't seen Kiki, Chichi, or Diluc. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty rare. It can take a lot of rolls, that's for sure.
Some guy spent $8,000 and he didn't see the loot, so he saw it once.
You get guaranteed 5-star at your 98 pull. Yeah, that's true, but it can be a weapon, I believe. So that's what happened to me for my first 5-star. I think so.
It will be a weapon in the Diluc banner, but it will be a hero in the Venti banner.
I've been pulling my hair for so long I couldn't find anything on Google. Thanks for answering about the map ordeal. Oh, I was like, what? By the way, guys, for those of you that are new to the stream, thank you for coming and chilling with us and just enjoying the stream and asking questions, interacting with us. It's honestly, like, I'm so grateful to have you guys here. Like, it's so much fun to stream with like actual people that, you know, interact with you, and it's really a world changer. And by the way, my name is Alex, and with me is Zoraz, and this is our channel. We've been working hard on it, and we try to really provide high quality content, guides, and stuff like this, and we're going to be streaming daily. So if you guys really enjoy the content, feel free to subscribe, like this video, this stream, and just, you know, you can even join our Discord. We have all the links in the descriptions, and yeah, Discord is going to get some video notifications, and you can hang out with us and chat with us and ask us questions here and there whenever we're not streaming. So do what must be done and do what you want. Thank you, Francisco, for subscribing to the channel. Very much appreciated.
And make sure to tune in this weekend because we will be streaming all weekend, one or the other.
What era rank am I? I'm 31 right now. 31. And it was quite a journey already. Thank you, AVH, for subscribing. And if you guys want, we have some really cool videos already on Genshin Impact, like Ultimate, like Beginner's Guide, super hidden secrets, like a secret stash chest in Linyu that has 200,000 Mora, like where you can get some of the free 4-star artifacts, like one of them is in the Cathedral, for example, in Mondstadt. Stuff like this, so check it out. It's really worth it. We really try to ask ourselves, like, what type of videos that would be useful to the community and that people would really like have a positive impact for their progression, stuff like this. So we try to make like these constructed guides that really help people. So check it out. It's worth it. I promise. What am I roaming at right now? Alright, actually we're next to the one shoe hint, so I'm gonna go give you guys a hint on a small puzzle. It's not really a big puzzle, it's a small puzzle, but it's a bit tricky puzzle. So eventually you get a quest in this end, and they're gonna ask you to look at this this portrait over here, and you see this yellow emblem. It's not like super complicated, complex, but they're gonna ask you to find it in the world, in this region rather. And right now it's no longer in my world, like it got removed because I did this quest. But it's gonna be pretty easy. You're just gonna have to like find it. It's gonna be by the water over there, down there. And it's gonna be important to try to align yourself because it's gonna be on different fragments of rocks. And when you have the perfect alignment, it's gonna like complete the full symbol. And that's how you complete this super. It's not a big puzzle. It's just that the quest is designed the way that they're gonna give you a super huge radius. And you might look for this thing for like 15 minutes and be like, what am I looking for? Like, it's a bit tricky, I don't know. It wasn't the most intuitive thing for me. But then again, I don't really read quests either, so I'm kind of a naughty boy. How do I really build a team? Well, building a team often implies understanding the characters and their elements and their abilities. And you want to find the perfect element synergies. So like fire would go well with, let's say, an emo with wind. Would fire go well with Geo? Probably not. So yeah, it's just stuff like this. This guy wants to fight me. So we're gonna head to Mondstadt real quick now I think about it. I think my expeditions are back. I see somebody got the Luke. When we're like gonna get it? Maybe never, we don't know. And I'm out of water, that's a problem.
Nian Lam is asking if there's any free 4-star artifact instead of the one in Mondstadt. There is quite a few more.
Yes.
One of them, I mean, if you look at our hidden treasure video, which has been uploaded a few days ago, it has the location of another one.
Thank you, Hybrid.
Have fun playing, Robert. It seems like you got some pretty good pulls there.
Congrats on your pull, guys. I'm going to play. Catch you later. Take care, man. See you later.
Prodigy 64. You should roll for weapons when you have the team that you want, basically.
What time it? Oh shit! It's only 11. Let's see here. Let's go expedition 8 hours, I guess. Hey, what's up, Jumo? I'm currently using Venti, Fischl's Yangling, and Max Constellation Barbara. I just pulled a Jean. Should I squeeze her in for Berber or keep what I have at the moment? Venti, Fischl's Yangling, Barbara. So I assume your main DPS is Xiangling, and then you have support DPS reaction Fischl. Barbara is your healing support, and Venti is just fueling your Xiangling. I mean, your comp is pretty good, to be honest. I wouldn't really change much. Maybe if you feel that you're wrecking shit too much, you could always remove Fischl to put something else until you actually need like a full team rotation for actual harder content. But aside from that, I wouldn't really change anything. It's really depends on the playstyle. Like if you enjoyed that playstyle, then keep it. If you don't and you don't really like, I don't know, whatever character for whatever reason, then play around with it. Replace Lisa with Fischl? I personally would not do that. I mean, I wouldn't use Lisa is what I meant. But that's just me, I guess. And a few other million players. I'm kidding. I'm getting tired, I think. I'm starting to say some naughty things. Do we want to go to this island or no? I don't want to. If I do it, Zora's going to be mad at me because I didn't do the video. Any tips on getting my adventure rank up? Just play the game. Open every single chest you see. Do your daily commissions that you unlock. Make sure to spend your daily resin to do bosses and mini boss and stuff like this. It's really just to play actively, basically. So, do I have another domain? I don't remember. Is this a domain? I did this already. I think I'm out of domains. That's kind of a shame. I would have liked another one. Alright, let's look at the chapter thing real quick. Domains of Mastery. 3 times. Forge 2-star weapon. 2 4-star weapons. Ascend 3 weapons to phase 3. Yeah, that's gonna take a little while. Ascend 3 characters to phase 3. I can probably do this one right now, maybe. So Barbara, Ascension. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we need to do Halo Shell. Shut the fuck up. Ascended and these goddamn mushrooms that I've not been doing a really good job at gathering. So I guess she's not gonna be ascending anytime soon.
I just got her ascended and farming these mushrooms. If you want me to tell you where they are.
I know where they are. I just don't want to farm them.
Yeah.
But I really should though. I really should. I'll go see if I can get a few, I guess. Any tips on getting a really good weapon? There's really no tips about it except just rolling the banners and hoping to get lucky, I guess. If you roll a 5-star, does it reset? Then I believe it does, the pity system. I'm not 100% on this, but I think it does.
It does.
So I'm not sure about the comps. Yeah, well, comps is probably the thing that's the most complex in this game because there's so many good comps. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about comps in the sense that you're going to be able to clear pretty much most of the content without really worrying too much about having a god tier comp. Like, your comps are going to do well as long as you have some form of elemental synergy in there, you know? So as long as you're somewhat taken care of, like, don't make me mad, you roof thing. Alright, we're gonna get along. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, elemental synergies. It's important, but just make sure that it works, you know? So I use my experience books on Deluxe to get him to level 20. I'm AR12. And so I can't ascend him yet. Can I use my experience books to get my official to level 20 or save them for Deluxe? I mean, you're gonna get a bunch of adventure books, so don't worry too much about them. But I mean, what I would say is try to be careful still of the amount of characters that you decide to to ascend and to level up, because eventually, like, the amount of books that you're gonna need for like higher ascension is gonna go way up. So obviously, like, if you start to bring every single character to level 40 and ascend them all, like, you're gonna run out of materials real quick. So be careful of that. Any tip for getting a really good weapon? Yeah, unfortunately, except like just hitting bundles and hoping for the best. Not really. But I personally feel that it's more important to have good characters than having good weapons. So personally, I've never pulled from a weapon bundle, and I don't really want to do it. You'll get a weapon eventually from normal bundles, and just don't sweat it. Feel like it doesn't matter if you use a 3-star weapon that's you feel is a good type weapon that you refine 3 times. And it's pretty easy to refine these weapons because the 3-stars are so common, and there are some really good 3-star weapons out there. Like the spear that gives like slime damage, the greatsword that gives like bonus damage for like what, 6 seconds every time you hit or something like that. Dude, you guys like carrots? There's a ton here.
You guys like
Zoraz, I need water. Go get me water. Please.
I'll drown you in it.
What?
What?
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble, guys. Is there a cat? I didn't even notice, but there's a cat on my... you guys don't see it on the camera because the green screen kind of hides it. Let's see if I can turn my... you kind of see a little face, kind of. Not really. Rip. Oh well, but there's a kitty on my my chair desk, I guess. My chair. Wait, is that an animal right there? It is. How do you get this? I guess we're gonna be climbing trees. This is not gonna end well. Whenever I climb a tree, it's always me getting frustrated over 10.
Sounds like someone did something should have done.
No. Do you know of a character that has extra jump height? Yeah, Venti. Oh, it's not jump height, but he can just use his wind thing and he can glide a little bit, I guess. It can be convenient to get specific stuff that's being a pain. Alright, do you think I'm high enough? I feel like I'm not, but... Let's just wing it. Oh boy, I'm gonna regret this. Maybe? I think I got it. Okay, I got it. How do I get it Razor? You can pull them in both bundles, but you could also go to the Paimon Glitter Dust shop and buy a token, although buying a token is equivalent to like 7 pulls, so not the best, but if you really want Razor, you can go for that. Freeze the water, then use Venti. Yeah, that could work. Yo, man, my cat just doesn't give a fuck about me. She fucking like climbed me like I'm a wall. Thank you for the subscription, Shinzoku. Like, this cat is like, dude, you're a wall. I'm gonna climb you. Hey, what are you doing, troublemaker? And most of the time she uses her claws. Like, I often have claw marks on my skin. She's like, oh, thank you, Rogue. Ah, but yeah, I love this kitten. I love both of my cats. They're my babies. Even though they're little monsters sometimes. Especially the white one. Woman. Bro, I'm helping you answering questions. You should add my UID. Yeah, sure, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Actually, I realized today that my UID is actually hidden by my camera. I wonder how many requests I'd get if I didn't hide that. Probably not that many, actually. It says your UID does not exist. Did you paste the right thing? Maybe I didn't paste it correctly. 50 no, it doesn't work for me. Are you on PC? Or are you playing on PS4? Because if you're on PS4, I don't think we can crossplay together. Boreas reward, nope. Thank you, Catru, for subscribing to the channel. Glad that you like the content. Show us best Razor artifacts. If you insist, my friend. So, artifacts. Huh? Right now I'm using 2 set piece Berserker and 2 set piece Gladiator. Obviously there are other good choices, like you could go with 2 set piece Sojourners if you don't have Gladiators, for example, which has pretty much the same bonus for the 2 set piece. I'm using a goblet that has physical damage bonus, so it's pretty useful for just big crits. And that's pretty much it. I mean, the rest is pretty straightforward. Obviously, like, try to get everything to level 16 for additional stats. If I could, I really would reroll this healing bonus on my Gladiator helmet. That shit, like, is nerfing me so much. But such is life of RNG. So yeah. They look official. Xiangling Venti. Why not? That's a great combo. Dude, Kitty, what the fuck are you doing? That is a great combo, woman. A great combo. It's probably like a dream combo, actually. God damn it, Kitty. What the fuck are you doing? Yes. Good, Kitty. Go to sleep. And don't press the keyboard. Where's the Gasha pool? You can press F3 to access it. What weapon I use? I use a 5-star weapon, which is called Wolf's Gravestone. I've said this like 100 times, so then I keep forgetting the name. It's a really good weapon, and it's refined level 2. No problem. Which expeditions do I usually do? Early on I do a lot of ores for just crystals and stuff like this. Crystal and white iron ore chunks. But very soon I'm going to shift that to Mora. Because I'm going to run out of Mora very soon. And until I can actually empty the sigil shops, I'm going to be struggling on Mora, I think. Because it's starting to be pretty expensive and my Mora is way low. Like, I was up to like 1.5 mil earlier. And now I think I'm at like at 500,000. Could you stop licking me? God damn it. So yeah, let's see. And that's... yeah, 500,000. So I'm getting kind of poor, I guess. Stop licking, kitty. Is Mona a reliable DPS? I find her DPS kind of low compared to Razor. She's different. So you might need, like, obviously to have like supporting DPS for a water character. But, I mean, they're different, you know. I think that Mona's gonna be a good DPS though. Just different playstyle, different team comp. It's also gonna depend on the gear that you have. Which Gesha pull is Razor in? I think he's in both. But you might have more chances to get him in the Diluc one, because if you pull in Venti, you're gonna have more chances to get Xiangling, Barbara, and what's his name? Her name, Fischl. Just lightning Wong. Kicking is good. Yeah, I just got kicking actually. Not sure if I'm gonna use her. She's really nice though, but actually, I mean, I can't ascend her further for now. She's pretty weak. She has really random gear. I didn't even look at the stats, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Got lucky that time.
I like free hug, super chatted. Thank you, man. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Don't hesitate to ask questions, and if you need anything, just let me know. Is Changyun good? Yeah, Changyun is really good. He's a main DPS and a good role of Cryo. His main role is main DPS. He's not really a good support Cryo, because Kaya would be a better support Cryo. Thank you, Genvis, for subscribing. Thank you, Time. Time split. Time to split. Hello, Mangov. Man, my cat is not leaving me alone right now. You better let me sleep tonight, baby kitty. Thank you, Mangov, for subscribing. Dude, this subscriber goal is gonna blow up. Is it displaying? I don't think it is. Kicking or Razor for DPS? That's a really good question. Go with your preferred playstyle, I'd say. Both are really good. Yo, kitty, please leave me alone. You're such a big baby. Alright, since you're being a little pest, come here. Look, this is kitty number 1. This is the devil one. She's super affectionate, but also a demon. How to do a long shot quest? The long shot quest. I'm not sure which one that is actually. Why are you upset? I only picked you up for like 30 seconds, but not even. Stop being upset and stop slapping me with your tail. Who's a better DPS, Changyun or Fischl? Changyun is, they don't play the same role. Changyun is more like a main DPS, I'd say, and Fischl is more like a reaction DPS where you engage with her with Oz, and then you're probably gonna swap her off and go for elemental synergies and reactions. Where do you get frogs? Usually in her ponds, I'd say. You might be able to buy them, but usually it's near ponds. I have Xiangling, Shangyung, Fischl, Barbara, and Venti. Which one do I left out? That's a really good question. It's really up to you. I mean, they're all good and they all synergize rather well together. Probably I'd leave out Fischl in this case. It's hard to say. Because if you open up with Venti ult and then you go with Shangling's ult, you're going to be wrecking. And then actually you could probably even do Changyong ult and then there's a lot that can be done there, but all of these characters are really good together. But I'd probably kick out Fischl, I guess. I mean, you can keep her also for a main DPS, like a reaction DPS, just to engage. But there's really no bad decision there. Like, it's all really good characters that match well together. Ningguang or Kaya? I don't really like neither, actually. Either, rather. What did you get? Core Lapis? It's a yellow ore in the Liu region, so the second region. And they're over all the place. You can Google for Genshin Impact interactive map. I think it might be in the description of this stream, actually. And in there you can actually toggle on and off some ores and whatever, like the materials that you're looking for, and it's going to show you where they are on the map. It's pretty useful. How can I reset the souvenir shop? It does not reset. Once you bought it all, it's going to be only more coins in there, and that's it. Hey, kitty, what the fuck are you doing? Troublemaker. If you want Fischl, just pull in the Venti banner and you'll get her like soon enough. Any indication from the devs that they will remove the co-op region lock? I have no information on that, I'm sorry. I just love torturing these characters, these creatures. Like, I don't know why, like, every time I feel like they could just get insta-wrecked, like, I just can't help myself. Is a party set up with 2 mages fine? Yep. Just make sure that elemental synergies are present and everything is going to be fine. What Razor, which 4-star weapon is better, White Blind or Prototype? I don't know all weapons by heart, as surprising as it can sound. Let me check if I don't. So White Blind, I don't even think I have that. Which one was the other one? These are 4-star crafted, I guess. One of them is. I'm not sure, mate. Unfortunately, I don't have this answer. Are you guys pros? No, what's your definition of pro? I don't think I'm a pro. I think I play a lot and I'm pretty good, or average. Yeah, pretty good, I'd say. I wouldn't say I'm a pro, though. Woohoo! Playing without a healer is viable. Early game it is. Later game is going to get a bit harder. I'm going to sleep, subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Seriously, like guys, I don't know if you guys realize, but like when you have this many viewers and people are actually interacting with you and just asking questions, it just makes streaming just so much more fun. Like it really has a huge impact. Like I'm so grateful to have so many of you guys around, just watching the stream, asking questions, just chilling, playing on your own side, whatever. Like, you know, it's just thank you for being here. Seriously, it means the world to me. What's a good 3-star 200 weapon to refine? I would say probably the one I would go for is Skydiver something something. Skyrider Greatsword is probably the one I'd go for.
I smell rabbit.
Hey, what's up, Zimmer? I've been rolling on the beach. I've gone like Mona, Barbara Constellations +4 channeling. That's not bad actually. How much promo gem can you get in a day? That really depends on how much you play, if you do achievements and that kind of stuff, so that's really hard to answer. When can I start killing bosses? I guess around the first boss you're gonna kill, I think is adventure rank 18 or something. In that range. There's basically two. There's Storm Terror. I think it's... The story is 18 and then you're going to unlock him later on for like weekly stuff at 25. And then once you're going to do a quest with Razor, you're going to unlock the Wolf God or whatever. The Wolf King. I don't remember his name. Boris. And you're going to be able to do him weekly as well. How are you guys leveling so fast? Well, I just play a lot, my friend. But it's slowing down quite a bit. People will catch up, although the last few levels are pretty slow. After 25, adventure ranks are not quite easy. I've been crazy unlucky with my pulls. Over 200 times on regular ban I got trash. That sucks. The good news is that you don't really need 5-star to do well, you know? And my kitty's meowing. What do you want? Troublemaker. I'm sure you have food. I can see it from here. You have food. What? What? What do you want? Where are you? I'm not playing hide and seek with you. I don't know if you guys hear her. Kind of funny. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, you don't really need 5-star characters to have a really good team. Like I'm running. Well, right now I have Kicking in my team, but I mean I've added her like an hour ago. Like, you don't need 5-star characters to do really well. Just look at the team composition and think of the synergies. Where are you? What are you doing? Trouble, obviously. What else? Reserve for your sub DPS. What? How do weekly boss rewards work? Well, you can kill them once in your world and then once in every other player's world, basically. And they reset on Monday at 4 in the morning EST, so Eastern time. And although you can kill them more than once, you're only going to get the rewards once. And they require 60 resin to loot. And yeah, you can do it in other players' worlds, so... Not all bosses. You cannot do Storm Terror in other players' world, but you can do Boris in other players' world. How much time does it take for shrines and chests to reset? Shrines do not reset. There is 10 shrines per region, and you can find up to 10 shrine keys. Stop doing that. And yeah. For chests, maybe common chest respawns. I think that common chest respawns, but I think that would be pretty much the only chest that do. I don't think the precious and the other stuff respawns. Should I use my Diluc with 2 constellations? Are you shitting me right now? You have a Diluc with 2 constellations? Dude, use that. What you want? No kisses. A about my lineup? What do you think about my lineup? Razor, Fischl, Kiki, Venti. That seems like a pretty good lineup, but maybe Kiki. Maybe Venti doesn't fit that well in there.
You call me.
Is Venti, main character, Barbara, and Fischl a good team? It's not terrible, but you're missing something. I would probably replace the main character for like a main DPS character, because the main character does not do enough damage to be considered a main DPS, so your team is lacking DPS, that's for sure. Does Geoculus and Animos respawn? I don't think so. Ow, Jesus Christ. Fucking cat climbs me like a fucking object. Jesus. Seriously, Jake, you wanna cut a pinky off for one Diluc? It's hilarious. But don't do it, seriously. Or you could cut the pinky, send them to me, to the company, via like UPS or whatever. And then they'd get a smashed pinky and be like, what? Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna head to Wolvendam and we're gonna look for, you know what? Wolfhook. I'll pretty sure there's not a single one left, but we're just gonna do like a quick round, you know. We never know, and try to actually pay attention to the route, because I often divert a little bit, just a little bit. If you guys see a purple flower in my screen and I don't pick it up, please let me know. Yell at me in the screen and in the chat. Tag me, ping, and just like go all caps like you missed a wolf hook. Open your eyes and stop sleeping, you know. And now that my cat keeps fucking going over my face and shit, I have fucking cat fur all over and it's starting to itch. Let me try and look at the chat a little bit. I love Diluc. Yeah, Diluc is pretty amazing. What are character development items? Example, Hero's Wit. That's a really good question. Character development item like Hero's Wit. In which section is that? Are you talking about the... oh, maybe you're talking about the books. Are you talking about these? No, I don't think so. Hero's Wit. I don't recall seeing an item with that name. Hero's Wit. You want to know what that is? Because I don't... it's not ringing any bells. Yes, those... which one? The books? Kitty, could you please leave me alone? God damn it. Stop climbing on my shoulders. Yeah, that is pretty lucky. Do you have any team suggestions for Chong Yun as main DPS? Don't really have a main like suggestion. I would just say like make sure to get a team that synergizes well with ice, with cryo. So maybe a fire character for some melting, and maybe some electricity for superconduct, stuff like that. You know, just really think of the synergies. It's the most important thing in any comp, dude. Like I cannot focus for fucking. I wanted to go for Wolfhook and now I'm heading like north, like. And now there's a random event that just popped up. Just more randomness.
It's because the game doesn't want you to have both.
The game what?
The game doesn't want you to have Wolf's Bane.
Yeah, probably not. Maybe it's quiet. Maybe it's me. I'm not sure. can probably boost you if it's me.
I mean, I'm not yelling or anything, so.
Hey Zoraz, do me a favor.
What?
I need to go get some water, and I need to hit the bathroom real quick, so check the chat and answer people while I go AFK. Meanwhile, I'm not gonna leave you AFK while I'm staring at a wall of rocks. I'm gonna show you guys, like, I don't know, like, some character stats somewhere, and you guys can check that out. I know it's not great, but what else can I do? So we're gonna go into what people ask me like 15 times. 15 times, that's not enough. Let's just show this screen.
So, let's see.
Bird back. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, guys.
Is it worth roll for Diluc or save for the next banner? I mean, Diluc is always worth rolling for, but you could also save. It's the chances that you actually get it is going to be pretty low. So, if you are going to roll only a little bit, or you would rather save, like there's really no way to go wrong here. You can do either or. It's really depending on what you want. But you seem like you have a pretty good thing, and you have already Kiki and Venti, so you don't really need to. But you can keep trying. It's up to you. Like the banners, they're going to be lasting for quite a while, so I don't know when's the next one. So it depends how patient you are, really. What's the difference between physical and damage and attack? Well, physical damage is damage that's done with your melee, like when you do melee auto attack people, and the attack is like a statistic that boosts that. So both of them are the same thing in a way, but like you'll have a certain amount of physical damage, and then the attack is going to boost that physical damage more, basically. Is the battle pass worth it? And with local specialties for the, I'm not sure what you mean by local specialties, but the battle pass is definitely worth it. It's not a bad thing at all. If you're going to spend in the game, it's definitely a great, like a great value, and you get like some 4-star weapons, and you get a lot of like extra materials to ascend in there. So it's really a good thing. I mean, you don't need to get the more expensive one. You can get the cheaper one of the battle passes, and the value is definitely much more than if you were to spend the same amount of money to primal gems. Like you'll get a lot more from the battle pass. So what do you think of this team? Max Constellation Fischl, Constellation Diluc, Constellation Kiki. Jesus, how do you have 2 Constellation Diluc and 3 Constellation Kiki already? Like that's a really amazing team. The only thing is that Razor and Diluc are like the same role. They're both melee damage, so you're going to use only one or the other. And I would obviously use Diluc. 2 Constellation Diluc is like better than anything. So I would switch the Razor for something else, because you don't have a wind animal in this team, and that's a very necessary thing to have too. So I would switch the Razor, but everything else, it's like broken. You have like such a good team, it's really good. Do you know how to open the door with the Hydro logo at Moonstad? No. A lot of those are usually hidden behind quests that you might unlock later on, or that there's a secret something somewhere around, and some of them will just be not openable because there's going to be content added in the future of the game, so you might not be able to do that all for now. But I haven't seen that door yet, so I'm not sure. But I don't think, like, if it's not easy or obvious, there might just be a quest that you don't have yet. Okay, let's 3 Constellation Kiki. I'm so done. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I guess it's such a Chichi, but that's insane. How do you get 3 Constellation Chichi and 2 Diluc? Like, how much money do you spend? That's insane. Is it easy to get rolls after AR20? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't change the easiness of it. You just basically get better reward from the world, so. Is this a good team? Razor, Venti, Max Constellation, Xiangling, and Barbara. That's absolutely amazing team. You have all the good elements that work well together. You have a healer, you have Venti, which helps the AoE and the animal, and Razor is obviously your main damage, with Xiangling helping as damage when you need. Like, it's amazing. That's a really balanced team. Let's see. Len QT got a team that's Razor, Fischl, Chongyun, and Xiangling. It's definitely good as well. But again, the same issue here is that you have Chongyun and Razor, who are both two-handed sword wearer, which ends up being you will only really be using one of them to hit. So, you know, it's good to kind of alternate these kind of stuff. So I would maybe switch one of them out in certain situation, get a support in there maybe. So should I not use Razor? Should I use my Venti? Yeah, I mean Venti. I would switch Venti. How is it 2 constellation? Like what? Like how? Anyways, I would definitely use the Venti instead of the Razor. Venti, Diluc, Kiki, all with 3 constellation. Like I don't even know how that's possible, but yeah, go have fun in Abyss 9 at this point. That's insane. Rogue TM10 gonna go live on Twitch. We do have a Twitch and we do stream on Twitch, but it's a lot harder to get anyone to watch the channel on Twitch because there's so many people on Twitch, and the algorithm doesn't work the same that is on YouTube. So we're mostly focusing on YouTube because YouTube is a lot more successful and we can reach a lot more players that way because we do so many video guides on top of it. It seems like it's working a lot better for us.
All right, I'm back.
Hey.
I'm getting spammed.
Well, good job on that. This Sin Extra guy who has 2 constellation Diluc, 2 constellation Venti, and 3 constellation Chichi is basically making us all jealous in chat. How would you build a team with Max Fischl, Max Xiangling, no constellation B2, Venti, Diluc, and Kiki? Well, even without constellation, 5-star characters are amazing. Venti, Diluc, and Chichi are all going to be amazing without constellation. It doesn't matter. I would use let's see. I would use Max Fischl with your 3 5-stars, and then when you want like to have a comp with extra fire damage, you can switch one of them for Xiangling to have that boost. But I mean, I really Venti, Diluc, Chichi is like the team that I want personally because it's like a healer, an animo, and a fire. It's like everything you need, all the types of weapons you need. Like I really like that kind of team. So I would say that you're pretty golden. Fischl is a very great support, and Xiangling is basically just used to boost Diluc, but you don't actually use her to do anything other than boost and do her abilities. So you could replace her and just use Fischl because max constellation Fischl is actually going to be amazing. When can I start going into the Abyss? AR20. That's when you unlock it. It's at the bottom right of the map too.
I am back. Sorry about that.
That's allowed.
What?
Razor, Fischl, Xiangling, and Barbara. Yeah, that's very good. I mean, 2 electricity is situational. I wouldn't always use 2 electricity, but in some situations it will be very good. Everything else in that team is amazing together. You could sometimes alternate maybe Fischl or Razor or Fischl depending for like an Anemo character to help you do spread AoE damage, such as Venti or Jean or even the Traveler or Sucrose.
Like,
how do I get a lot of Stardust?
What the fuck was I supposed to say? I offend this is
how do you get a lot of Stardust? What is Stardust? Do you mean?
He's talking about
like
the star glitter thing for the shop thing.
You just get it by pulling. The more pulls you do, the more you'll have. There's really no other way. Is Beidou even good? I have her with 3 constellation, but I mean, she's like Razor. She has like the same kind of like she's electricity 2-handed weapon. They're both amazing. They're both really good. They're like so as like Diluc. It's like the same because you have Diluc. None of these characters are going to be good for you because Diluc is just better, especially because you have 3 constellation in Diluc or 2 or whatever. Like your Diluc is going to be better than any other character that has 2-handed sword because Diluc is just the best 2-handed sword character in the game. But like someone who doesn't have Diluc could use Beidou or Razor as a main and would do just as well. Same as Changyu. They're all very good.
I love how Jake is saying, how does every single person have Diluc? If it can make you feel better, dude, I don't have him. And believe me, I tried.
Is it worth to upgrade a 4-star character instead of a 5-star character? Definitely. I mean, most of like the team that you're seeing on the screen right now is all 4-star characters, and he's doing perfectly fine.
I mean, I could swap off. Let's swap off kicking for now. I'm not even using it right now, but there you go, problem solved. I even have one of the most, actually the worst character in the game in my team comp, and I'm doing just fine, right? It's not about the characters per se, it's just about the synergies and how you optimize your shit, I guess.
A copy of each invoice is sent to the ministry.
Wait, you have kicking now?
Yeah, I do. I pulled kicking in a 5-star weapon in one of the bundles I pulled earlier when we reached 200 likes in the video.
Wow, that's amazing. Enjoy kicking.
Yeah, well, she's only
I like how we
level 40
just keep
right now,
butchering
but-
her name.
Hey,
Yeah, well,
butcher
when we know
what
better, we'll do better, right?
Ka-ching.
Well, the name is
Ka-ching.
what is no, the K is like the K is different, like it sounds different than what we're saying.
A copy of
And
each
the
invoice
Q,
is sent to the ministry.
the Q is like a sound, but the K, I don't know what the sound is supposed to be.
Hey, thank you, miHoYo, for the subscription. What the fuck is this quest like? Can I have a marker or something? No. Wait, did I not pick up a quest? Wow, I'm hallucinating or something. Something is not right. Alright, we're gonna go talk to... But this gives, you know, Zoraz, these books that you were talking about to me about the battle pass? They're actually books for talents, for character talents.
Yeah, I realized that, but I didn't get the right ones, I'm sure. I mean, I got random ones. I'm sure some of them are wrong, but...
Probably. Well, next time before climbing, make sure to check your talents for your characters, I guess.
Adventurers Guild. You'll have a
Defeat all enemies, of course. How's everyone doing this late evening? Are you all enjoying your time in Genshin Impact? Because I am having so much
Of course
fun.
you are. You pulled 2 double 5-stars today.
Yeah, that was pretty amazing.
You think?
Yeah, I'm always gonna pull on stream now because this is the only one I stream that this shit happens. So at this rate, tomorrow I should probably pull like Diluc and I don't know, something else. 2 Dilucs in the same bundle.
Yeah, you wish. Imagine, jeez.
Dude, if I post a screenshot of that somewhere, like people are gonna go crazy.
You're open.
So I kind of need adventure rank 35 now because this world level is too low for me. Need some harder stuff.
Need some harder stuff.
How did you get that legendary sword? I just got lucky, I guess. It was actually my pity roll for 5-star. When I was hopelessly trying to get the loot. Instead I got the 5-star claymore twice. Estoile, thank you. I probably butchered that, but thank you very much for subscribing. There's really a lot of people in this stream tonight, and it's really, I'm really grateful. Like, it means a lot. Thank you for being here and just chatting, interacting, you know, all that good stuff. And for those that really like the content, feel free to subscribe. And obviously, we try to upload daily videos of guides and useful stuff for you guys, so check it out. Defeat all enemies and clear obstacles. Oh, I'm gonna clear your obstacles. Let's go. What obstacles were you talking about? No pillars. Oh, you sneaky shit. If I had Kashin with me right now, I could teleport up there probably. Yahoo! Oh, I was hoping to hit the barrel. Oh, there you go. Reinforcements. Oh, Berserker! That's not a real name, but I call them that because they're not in the F1 book, so I call them that until they put them up there, I guess. Dude, I have ketchup all over my face and it fucking itches. I just want to say thank you for taking the time to help us all out with this game. No problem, Cass. Thank you very much for your donation. And seriously, like, you don't have to donate. Like, just being here, like, and just participating and just, you know, liking, subscribing. This is really huge for us. So thank you very much for your presence and just supporting us. It means a lot, seriously.
Yeah, thank you, Cass. That's amazing. Well, he'll be here every day for the next many days and many weeks probably. So stick around.
Now, I wanted to start streaming tomorrow morning at around 7 in the morning, but considering it's like midnight, I'm not sure what time I'll wake up, but I'll try to wake up early. So, there's an Oculus here somewhere.
Yes, and you basically just saved up all your luck for the next year. Now just don't pull any banners for a year because you're not going to get anything anymore. Double Deluxe, triple Kiki, double Venti, like what? Sin, I swear you're better lying. Jake is a bit upset at Sin now. Your existence isn't the problem, your luck is the problem. How long does it take to complete this game? Probably many months. As in, you can get very high level and it's going to take a very long time. The higher level you get, the longer it gets, like it takes to get higher level. And you can ascend everything so high, like it's going to take a while. And you get so many characters that even when you're at the end of the game and you have like a lot of characters super strong, you could like say, oh, I want to try a new character, or I just unlocked a new character, I want to play that character instead. And then you can spend the next many days trying to level up that character, get his items and all that kind of stuff. So
this game is so sneaky. There's a statue and there's like an animal symbol here, so I was like, okay, well, I mean, Oculus, I was like, where is it? And right in front of the statue there's this big bush, and there's a hole right where the bush is, where there's the Oculus and a chest. Like these guys are sneaky.
See,
Cat fur is driving me nuts.
my dog fur is the same.
Dude, my shirt is covered with fucking cat fur. Let's see here. Where's the spirit? Oh, it's right there. Can you show your weapon and artifact real fast? Can I get like a sub every time I do this, please? So weapon, 5-star weapon, Wolf's Gravestone. Well, there you go. Thank you, Zyro. So Wolf's Gravestone, 5-star weapon. It's refinement rank level 2. So it increase attack by 25%, and it has a really good modifier. Whenever I hit enemies under 30% hit points, gonna increase my whole party attack by 50% for 12 seconds. So that's pretty nice. And do you want to see artifacts too? I think I mean, I'll just show it. I forgot. I'm running 2 set piece of Berserker and 2 set piece of Gladiator. Ideally, I'd probably remove the 2 set piece of Berserker and try to run 2 set piece of Sojourner, but I guess that's preference. Everything is level 16, so, and if I go into, I guess, my details, he has a lot of attack, like 1500 attack. Crit rate is kind of a little bit too low. 25% crit rate is, I'd really be more comfortable around 35-40% probably. Crit damage is a little bit low as well. 50% is not that much. Like if it was 75% plus, it'd be nice. What's crippling my character is my healing bonus, which is 27%, which rolled on one of my Gladiator piece, which is a nightmare. I cannot wait to get a new Gladiator piece with an actual attack stat, physical stat or something. But and I have 58% physical damage bonus, so that's pretty insane. So wait, there's another Oculus over here? Let's go get the sprint real quick. So where do you get Gladiator? The Gladiator feathers that I got were from an event before launch. I don't know if you can still do it. It was like an event on Facebook or whatever, like the Get to the Road event or something like that. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And I was able to get 2 4-star Gladiator feathers from that. And the other one, the helmet. Where did I get the helmet? It was pretty either a quest or like a rare, like a one-time event deal that gives really good rewards, but I don't remember exactly, unfortunately. Could someone explain me actually elemental mastery? Are there any ways to tell when a character actually wants that over damage? The way that a character wants elemental mastery, I would say, is 2 reasons. Characters that have rather short cooldown and have really powerful like E and Q abilities that you can have a lot of energy recharge and low cooldown so that you can actually use them very often. Or like secondary characters that their main role is just to really synergize with your team, I guess. Other characters would be maybe more casters that you really focus just a bit more on just their abilities and you're not really auto-attacking that much with them. Or characters that their auto attacks can be imbued with element. So like kicking could be, I guess, a good example, because whenever you do your E ability right after for a few seconds, or damage is going to become electro. So it could probably be an interesting build to see, actually. But I haven't tested it yet myself, so I don't know how great it would be. I'm just thinking out loud, I guess. How to get good artifacts. Level up your world and then open every chest and do quests and you'll get good artifacts eventually. Alright, I need water now that I think about it. Rare character. Yeah, Diluc is a pretty rare character. I just finally dropped Razor. Congrats, Razor is really fun. Is Razor or Baidu better in your opinion? I think both of them are good actually. Just take a character that fits the playstyle that you enjoy basically is the most important part.
I tried them both, whichever you like, that's the one that's better. Because if it's the one you enjoy more, it will be better for you.
Exactly. The game is not hard enough, at this stage at least, to really bother with like a character that fits a playstyle that you don't really like all that much, even though it might be stronger, you know? I think Noel is the best character for a heavy attack. I'm not convinced of that. I don't know. Well, maybe you'll actually help a little bit on that, but I kind of feel that Noel is more like a defensive character. Dude, 6,800 damage crit. Are you fucking shitting me right now?
Yeah, your damage is insane.
Dude, that's my biggest crit so far, I think. 6,800? Holy
Take a screenshot of like that damage and then you should post it as a thumbnail.
You take a screenshot. I'm sleeping right now.
It won't be the same quality, so I guess I can try. Go crit something pretty hard.
I just did.
Well, do it again. Oh, I guess it's a stream. I can go backwards.
What am I? Oh yeah, I need to kill these guys, I guess. They're 5,900. Is that good enough? I guess it's a bit lower.
Yeah, it's not good enough.
Maybe if I ult before I leap of fate down there and then... I guess I'll try it out in the next bowl, just for the fuck of it.
Get out of here. You're open.
explode.
Enemy reinforcements. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Another test subject. That tingle?
Actually, you know what? Shining, stop fucking around.
Try tingle? Picked
Talk
the
to
wrong
Genshin.
test subject.
Okay. Before I do, I need to find a target. Alright, let's go do this, and then let's ult, and then let's see how much we can do in these fire boots. Nah. We'll have to be a water character, I think. Because by the time I land a hit, the wet status from the Barbara doesn't land. So. Also needs to be a crit though. Thinking.
Vicky Manhas. Noelle it's not the greatest character. She is tanky and supportive, but she doesn't do that much damage. Her attacks are very slow, so she is not that often used. You can use her in some comps as a tank, but something else with a two-hand sword will do better damage.
I wouldn't mind some coffee right now, but there's none in this house, so no coffee for me.
Rip. Is there a visual effect for damage right now? Actually, I don't know. Is there a visual? Like, is it bigger or bold or like?
For
you can,
crits?
like, yeah, like for crits.
I think it is slightly bigger, yeah.
I think it's somewhat like it looks bolded and like more cap locked, but
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Did I just
yeah,
choose
Sin
your
is
word?
right. When you do upgrade the Geoclus and the Anoclus, you can get like many levels worth of XP just by getting all of them in the map. If you use the interactive map online, you can find them all, and you can just do that first, and you'll get like many levels ahead. That's one of the best ways to like get AR very quickly and easily, and then you have so much stamina for the rest of your gameplay that you're actually doing well.
Yeah, chaos, no coffee. Although I'm not a big coffee guy, but right now I would really need it. I've been up since like, what, 6 in the morning, I guess? So, I'm getting a bit tired. So, offer all 9. Oh, we just leveled up. Max stamina increase. Yes, and one more Stone of Resonance. So, we're getting one step closer to finishing the 9-pillar quest for that 5-star artifact. We're missing 30 Geoculus. Jesus Christ, how many is there? Well, I guess 30 more. I'm so funny. I'm just really
400
tired,
XP
I
though.
guess.
I smell rabbit.
Yeah,
30,
Adrian
seriously, that's a
Smith.
lot. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I say if people ask to level up their AR, what am I supposed to do? Just tell them, go get all the Geoclus and Animalclus. You'll get a few thousand XP that way.
That's for sure. Takes a while though. Especially if you know to organize and marking them. I'm not marking them
Yeah.
because, you know, how lazy I can be.
Yeah.
So,
The Chisel Monkey. How much do you know about? I mean, I know that it exists, and then when I go on it, I can see everything. If you need a link for it, it's in the description of this stream right now. Just go down a little bit, you'll see it. It shows you everything.
By the way, guys, just real quick, as I'm doing this, around Windrise Statue of the Seven, there are some pretty important flowers over here called the Windwheel S tier. They're all over the area, I guess, and these red flowers, and they're ascension materials, and they respawn every 3 days, I think. So it's very important to, once in a while, you know, just roam around and pick all of them up. And it's the same thing for the wolf hook and the chili flower, whatever the name is. And is there any other flowers? Maybe the lily glaze or something. The blue flowers in Leo are probably the same, although I haven't really seen anything use them yet, but I'm pretty sure they will be used.
Yeah, we should make a video about this island in the middle of the ocean, actually. I mean, I haven't even explored it yet, so I probably should make it. The island you're talking about is you need to glide and you need like 200 stamina to be able to reach it. So, but
Oh,
it
the
gives
island
like
on the
some
top
precious
right?
chests. Yeah, the top right one, in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, it's not only chests though. There is a few chests, but there's also I have a quest for it. I haven't done it yet, but it's uncover the secret of this uninhabited island, the time and the wind, and it also gives 500 adventure rank XP, 60 primo gems, 4 epic tomes, 6 tier 3 crystals, and
Yeah,
60,000
amazing.
mora. So
But
this
where
quest
do you
is
get that quest?
you have to go on the island, and there is some kind of statue, I guess, that you can interact
Oh.
with. And once you do, I believe it gives you the quest, but I don't really remember how to do this quest, so... Hey, there's a chest right there. If you didn't open 9 pillar runes yet, be careful before you can get artifact from there. You will have 3 quite challenging fights. Good to know. Although I'm not really worried about challenging fights, but what I'm wondering about this quest is I'm wondering if I should wait
Let's go.
to have adventure rank 35 for having a world level 4 or not, because I know it gives you a 5-star item. So is it a guaranteed 5-star though? I guess so. So maybe world level doesn't matter. So if a dungeon says recommend party level 36 and 2 of my guys are that is that okay? Yeah, usually it is. I mean, most of the time.
Oh no!
Wait,
Yes, and if you want to stream, it's a good idea. I don't know how to do it on mobile though, but anybody and everybody
goddamn
can stream.
tower doesn't have a fucking way to get up there, but kicking does. That is so epic.
Oh no, the
Die!
character is too good.
Dude, did you see how epic that was? Like, imagine this in like some kind of anime. Like, this
I know.
fucking TP up there and fucking wreck that goblin. You know.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, kicking might actually make it to my team comp. Just the playstyle is just fun. But I would need to farm our ascension materials. I mean, it's really not that bad. She's actually using core lapis. That's actually good news. The thing that bothers me is that she shares the fucking purple fragment with my razor and the lighting prism, so I'm gonna be farming the electro-hypostasis for like the rest of my days. Hey, there's a Nautilus over here. Which one is it? Oh wait, that's not Nautilus, that's a marker. Holy shit, I guess I'm tired. Give it a 5-star anyway. Yeah. Makes sense. Well, I mean, I'll do them as soon as I have all the Jockless, which was probably going to take me a few more days since I don't really want to just search for them. Like, I'm just going to do stuff and eventually I'll get them all. I'm not in a rush to get a 5-star artifact anyway. It's not like I need it, really. I think I still have one shrine that I need to use. But where is that shrine? That's a really good question. It's Royal Flora from Noblesse Oblige set. Oh really? Is it a specific? So I guess it's gonna roll random. So
Okay, I'll be right back.
My brain is not functioning properly. Royal floor from Noblesse Oblige. I can't even check it because I don't have it. I'm pretty sure I got that set in the beta, the Noblesse Oblige, because it does ring a bell, but I don't remember the stats. Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be the same set. It's just going to have and the same piece, but it's probably going to roll something random on it, which is kind of the important part. You're joking, right? What? Hey, kitty. Kira. Hey, you. Stop fucking around. Come here. I have Venti and I just pull Official. Who's better? Well, they serve different purposes. Venti is more like a support, I guess, to enhance some of your damage, while Official is more a support DPS in the sense that you send your Crow, your Raven, and she's gonna do additional damage and additional elemental synergies. Kitty, could you please stop doing that? My cat is a demon. I think it needs to go to bed. Let go of the door. Didn't do anything to you. What's the best build for Bennett? Oh boy, that's a good question. I don't really use Bennett, so I don't really know. Just go offensive, I guess. That's all I can tell you. The 87th 5-star pull for Sen today. What did he pull again? Did he got a kicking? Dude, did I just dream, or was there any NPCs and they just disappeared? What time of the day is it? So, these NPCs disappeared at 7 PM? What, did they have to go to bed or something? This set gives elemental burst weighted bonuses. Oh, that's cool to know. Thanks, man. Okay. I really wanna... That's not what I wanna do. I wanted to destroy self-destruct with the barrels. I guess I can do it here. Kitty. Kira. God damn it. What are you doing? She has a toy behind something. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I swear to God, kitties. Wasn't there a chest up here somewhere? When it comes to electric claymore character, is prototype claymore or second one better from blacksmith in your opinion? That is a Gucci question, my friend. Let me go check because I don't remember these stats at all. So, Claymore, right? Yeah. So prototype or white blind? Is that what you're asking? Okay, so on a hit, normal or charge attack at 52% chance to deal 240% attack damage to enemies within a small AoE. Can only occur once every 15 seconds. Okay. And the other one is defense on it. On a hit, normal or charge attack increase attack and def by 6% for 6 seconds. Max 4 stacks. So you could easily in an encounter run 24%, which lasts longer. A small AoE. %40 once. I think that personally I prefer white blind. But both are good, honestly. It's not a big difference, just this one is more bursty and the AoE could be potentially useful depending on the range, I guess. The 15-second thing is kind of annoying. 15 seconds is a lot. Considering that this you would be running 24% for 6 seconds, but basically you can have this up permanently because every 6 seconds going to always refresh since it occurs every 0.5. So whenever you're fighting, this buff is active. The other one, I mean, on some ending encounters you could maybe miss it and like not benefit from it. So this one is more bursty, the other one is more consistent. So personally I would go with white blind, but both of them are good. Oh, happy birthday, man, son. How do I switch account? I guess you just have to make new ones. Oof, I should probably sleep. I was thinking the same thing, actually, but there's 200 people in here, and I don't want to go to bed. I mean, I want to go to bed because I'm tired, but it's not every day that you get 200 people in the stream, so, you know, kind of... what's the term? Enjoying the moment, I guess?
I will make you better.
I ran out of questions. Should I be doing artificate or rotation? Level up eventually, or does how? Yeah, just keep playing. Do the chest, do your raisin stuff, and just keep playing. Log in daily. Do your world quest and stuff like this, and eventually you're gonna unlock more Arcane quests. Can you talk more on how you build Razor? Yeah, sure. Are you curious about something specific, or just the way I built my Razor is just really focused around physical damage, attack, and crit. So he's very bursty, does a lot of damage, and I just try to burst everything. Like I'm running Barbara with him just so that he can has electro charge on his attacks. I'm also running Xiangling, so when she ults and I swap to Razor, he can have some overloaded. And I'm just trying to basically increase his damage as much as possible. He's also using a 5-star weapon, so obviously it's pretty bursty. Let's go over here, I guess. I do not know what the highest level is, no. I'm gonna use all my resin. How much resin do I have? I should probably pull some. But I need 40 for what I want to do, I think. I actually want this violet thing. Thank you. But yeah, guys, I know I've said it probably a lot of times already tonight, but For all of you guys that are new to the stream and have been like coming back today and just hanging out with us, like, thank you so much for being here. It's really nice to have like a lot of people just around and chilling, and that would have been so epic if I went through that roof and just ranked that guy through the fucking ceiling. I'm pretty eager to do a 10k crit though. I'm not that far off, but I'm not that close either. Thank you, Lev, for subscribing to the channel. It's really appreciated, seriously. I'm super grateful for you guys to be here and just to hang out and chat and ask questions and sub and like and all that good stuff. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming all day again and all evening. And if I do take a break at some point, Zoa is going to take over and stream as well. So you're going to be able to see my Razor team shredding shit, and you're going to be able to see his Diluc and his Venti shredding stuff on his side. So it's a win-win. You get to see like the two sides of the coin, I guess. Bonanza. I also have second thoughts because in my current team I have Barbaros, Jangling, Fischl, and Baidu, but I'm wondering if Razor can replace any of those characters. Baidu's counter is okay. I mean, that team is really good. I wouldn't change anything. Like, don't get me wrong, my Razor is shredding shit, but I mean, it's not necessarily because it's Razor. If I had the Luke or Chongyun or like, it would be probably a very similar thing, you know. What I like the most about Razor is that his ultimate increase attack speed, and increasing attack speed on a Claymore user to me just sound bonkers. But it's why I really like his ult. It just feels satisfying and it's very cleavy and shit, so death from above. Where are you going? Shimmering nectars. Ooh, a spirit. Ooh, come here, little froggy. Wait, did they juke me or did I loot him and I just didn't see it? I think I got juked. Or did I loot it? I don't know. Ooh, a core lapis. Hello. Now that King needs those, I'm gonna loot them actually. Where's the spirit? There was a spirit here like 10 seconds ago. I have no idea. Hello Julius. Is there a space in Ender 838? I have no idea, buddy. You're gonna have to check with Tech or Zoraza for that stuff, so ping him on Discord. I'm not too much in rock anymore, so I do not know. How does multiplayer work, and will there be PvP? I don't think there will be PvP. And multiplayer is more like a you help your friend do their bosses and dungeons, and they help you do your bosses and dungeons, and that's mostly it. It's not as satisfying as it could have been. Like, it's not a co-op progression like you're both exploring the world, and I mean you can if you want, but let's say I loot this chest, the player with me is not going to be able to loot it, so that's a kind of a bummer in my opinion. Shit. I've been meaning to test something, but oh, that's actually perfect. Let's try it here. Yeah, no, I cannot use a fucking charge attack on Claymore. It's just so bad. I don't like it at all. That was pretty fucking sick. Looking at least. Goddamn buggers. Dude, these guys do a lot of damage. Yo, stop freezing me! This combo is really dangerous. Water and frost mages together. That freeze is lethal. So one of them is wetting you and the other one is just freezing you. It's just one of the most frustrating combo ever. Could you land from there please so I can wreck you? Oh my god. Razor's gonna die in a second now. Okay. we're gonna need to be careful. Could you like just move like a tiny bit, like you're in the worst fucking possible place? I'm gonna get mad in a second.
Cut to the chase.
Might be sooner than a second. I have not a super high tolerance to bullshit. No, don't kill him! You know, oh my fucking god, Razor's dead. That's a rip.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
How does pity system work? The pity system, it's basically whenever you fail so often to pull some, like a 5-star in a bundle, that after 90 pulls, it's gonna guarantee you a 5-star in one of your pulls. However, the 5-star pull that you're gonna get into that banner is could be a weapon, so it's not necessarily gonna be a character. Oh yeah, I forgot we gave a new spirit to Shannon. I forgot about that. Yeah, this encounter was. I just hate fucking water and frost mages together. It's like so much trouble. So we're gonna head to Shrine of the Seven real quick. That's not what I want. You don't need pity system, you get every 5-star. You guys have a love-hate relationship, huh? Still 200 people watching the stream at midnight. Well, I guess it's not midnight for everyone, of course, but still pretty impressive. I did not expect this to pick this up so much tonight. Good morning, Ziki. Wow. Boy, this is a bad sign. I need to go to bed. How'd you sleep, dude? You got tons of viewers at 10. Yeah, 200. Earlier we were up to 600 people, man. It got pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty epic. A very memorable day and night. I sub because you're fun. Thank you, man. I try to make people laugh here and there. But mostly I laugh at myself for whatever stupid shit I do. I think a lot of people enjoy like that kind of humor, so. Going to the gym in like 20 minutes. Isn't it like 6 in the morning for you or something like that? 6 or 7, I guess. Going to the gym. Oh boy. The only place I'm going right now is in my bed. I feel like so fucking exhausted. Alright. I know I've said this like 100 times today probably, but I need to do a round around Wolvendom. As much as I hate doing this shit, I need to do it. What's up, Sloppy Joe? I sub because this stream is so calming and peaceful. That's cool to know. Thank you, man. Thank you, Christopher, for subscribing to the channel, man. Yeah, right now it's probably a bit more chill than it used to be in the afternoon because I'm getting really tired, so I'm trying to keep the energy up, but obviously it's going to be a bit downfalling, I guess. But I mean, it's more relaxing. I guess it's late for a lot of people too, so I don't really feel like yelling. And the thing is with me is that whenever I'm tired, I laugh extremely easily and I kind of lose it. So Like, I can start laughing for no fucking reason, laugh for like 10 minutes if I'm not careful. So, I don't even know why. It's just like a nervous reaction or something. I don't know. But yeah. When I'm tired, I just lose control of my laughter. Alright, where the fuck am I? Am I gonna... I don't know why. The way this map is designed, I'm never going in the right direction. Wolfhook. So yeah, if you guys see a purple flower, looks like a little purple ball on the ground, and I'm not picking it up, please yell at me. I need to loot these, so. Thank you, Bonanza, for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. I see some. What? They already respawn? Are you kidding me? I was not expecting that. I was coming here like thinking there would be no new ones. I'll have time to work out in the afternoon. I can understand that. Dude, there's wolf hooks everywhere. I'm gonna be crazy right now. Did I just see one? No. They both, nah. Is Razor, Baidu, Barbara, and GeoMC a good team? I would say so, but I would swap out the main character to something else. Thank you, Sharia, for subscribing. Thank you very much. And like I was saying a bit earlier, guys, we're going to be streaming like daily and for long hours, obviously. So if you guys want to come hang out and chill with us, you're very welcomed. And obviously we're going to be releasing daily videos on this game and guides and stuff like this on what we feel can help you guys the most. So make sure to check those videos out, and it's always helpful for us to basically, you know, grow and, you know, have them views. But yeah, I really appreciate all the followers and all the subscribers and just the viewers and everything. Thank you so much. You know, for me, 2020 has been like the year of dreams, in the sense that I've been working on 3 different dreams. The first dream that I've been working on is I have been wanting a motorcycle for 20 years. And I decided this year to actually do my license and buy a bike. And I just got my bike today, actually. I bought a Kawasaki Z650, so I'm extremely eager to drive it and have fun with it. I'm going to have my license in, I don't know, like 4 days or something. So extremely eager on that. And now the second dream that I've been working on, and this dream has been like a long life dream, I guess. I guess since I've been 18, so nearly 20 years ago. Is to hit back my healthy weight. Thank you, Tan, for the follow, for the subscription. So yeah, hitting my healthy weight again, and I've been working on this for a few months now, and I've lost 35 pounds so far. So it's going well, but I'm still pretty, like a good way, I guess, to still continue this. So, but basically, it's not like a diet. It's just like changing everything, like changing my ways of life, I guess. So this is the second dream that I've been working on, and that's progressing pretty well so far, but it's gonna be a dream that's gonna have to keep evolving, you know. And my last dream, well, my third dream rather, is YouTube, to live off YouTube and just have revenue and just, you know, have this as a main job. So this is a dream we've started, like Zoraz and I, back in 2012, or was it 2011? Anyway, a long time ago, 9 years ago. And obviously, like, working on YouTube, it's a huge commitment of time, energy, and just, you know, like, always trying to do research and find the good stuff, you know. So it's really nice to see, like, when something kind of, I don't want to say explode, because it's not that big yet, but like when you have a big wave of like of good stuff, good energy, of good vibes, of good progress, like it just feels so good when you've been working so hard on like these goals and shit, and it's just so nice. So that's why I'm super grateful to you guys. And I don't think there's any other wolf hook here because I'm not seeing anything. Oh, and as I say that, I just see one. 2 of them. That's perfect. 3 of them. Okay, maybe I need to stop. Congrats. Thank you, man. When does the wolf boss show up? The wolf boss show up whenever you do the quest with Razor. And after that, you're going to be able to fight him in the story, and then you're going to be able to fight him in the arena for resin. The story with Razor might be around, I don't know, venturing 18 to 23, I guess. I don't remember exactly. Okay, so that's a fair amount of wolf hook. I kind of like that. Good artifact for Razor. Anything that's offensive, I'd say. Whether it's attack percentage, physical damage, crit rate, crit damage, that kind of stuff. I went with the Berserker set and Gladiator, but you could also run Sojourner and just anything that you increase your damage. Alright, I need to kill this guy. Yahoo! I don't know why. It feels good to just wreck these little guys. Can Mona be a DPS? Yeah, Mona can be a main DPS. You might need a slightly different comp, but Mona can definitely DPS. You can add a Cryo in there, Electro, and Pyro, and usually it's a good comp. So Mona, maybe Changyung, or maybe Kaya, I guess, as a support Cryo. Run Official in there, and maybe yeah, a Xiangling maybe? Yeah, that'd be good. Is this game going on more consoles? Usually how Sony works and other consoles basically are, they have exclusivities. And these usually last 1 year, so if they do plan to release Genshin Impact on, let's say, Xbox or whatever, it wouldn't be before a year. So if you really want to play the game, I'd say either play on PC or play on PS4 or consider mobile. Build Razor for attack? Yes, always. How to get a Sacrificial Swordsman? I heard it's good in that one, but there isn't much about it. Sacrificial Swordsman? Are you talking about like a Claymore? I feel that you are, but I'm not sure. Sacrificial Greatsword? Question mark? Or Sacrificial Sword? I guess there's both of them. So damage against a mental skill that has 40 chance and it's on cooldown. Can only occur every 30 seconds. Yeah, that's not that great. I mean, it has energy recharge on it though. And this is the same thing. 30-second cooldown, it's kind of, I don't know. It's pretty long.
Let's hunt.
I'm stuck at AR30. Do you have any main quests? No. The way that you're going to unlock any additional main quests is that if you press J and you go into the story quest at the bottom left, you're going to notice that there are 3 other chapters that you can unlock at rank 32, 34, and 36, and you're going to need keys. And to get keys, you need to complete 8 daily commissions, so basically 2 days worth of daily stuff. And every time you're going to get 1 key to unlock one of the adventure rank acts. So the first one is with Klee, and then the second one is with Jean, and the last one is with Venti. Okay, what am I doing? Let's go. How much resin do we have? Not that much. Let's go do a animal guy. It's gonna wake me up a bit. Hopefully I can do it without getting hit. So we're gonna top off. That's when rise. What do you prefer? Kicking with elemental master or physical damage? I haven't really experienced enough with kicking. I feel that you could build this character with elemental master because once you do your E, or damage turns into electro for a little while. So it's a good question. I am gonna swap off. That's not where I want to go. Yeah, sacrificial greatsword. Well, it seems to be a greatsword built for
Leave it to me.
elemental cooldown, I guess. So
I'm hungry.
I guess it
Let's
would
hunt.
depend on the character that you want to use it on. Thank you, McFlanders, for subscribing, man. Welcome. Okay, let's try not to get hit. Do you know if instructor set 4 set piece stack? I don't remember what instructor 4 set piece is, so I'm gonna have to check after this encounter. Hopefully I don't get hit, even though I'm super sleepy, so I'll probably get massacred, but that's just details. Also, oh shit, Electro bosses are kind of tricky with Razor because I can't really use my specials here. So the good news is that I already have my ultimate with Jiangling, so the last phase is going to be pretty easy, and I'm going to be able to one it the last phase probably. Ah shit, I'm in trouble. Ugh. I guess I could have ult here, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Actually, I just remembered something else. So that was pretty flawless, right? Good job, Alex. $150? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, instructor 4 set piece. Let me check that. I forgot. Thank you, Pedro, for subscribing. Hope you enjoy the content, man. And please don't be shy to ask any questions. I'm here for that. So, wait. Instructor, set piece. Instructor 4 set piece bonus. So, after using elemental skill, increase all parties members' elementals. I don't think that it stacks now. Or else it would probably mention how many stacks it can have. Thank you, Salt, for subscribing. Any recommendation on building a team around Ningguang? Yeah, don't. I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, I'm half kidding, actually. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of Geo right now, but if I build a team, if you really insist on playing Ningguang because you like her for whatever reason, what role would you like her to play though? That's probably the more important questions, like, because I don't think that she can play a main DPS role, so she would be more like some kind of support. If she does play like a more support defensive role, then I guess you can play her, but your other 3 characters would not be built around her. You would just build 3 characters around themselves and then add Ningguang just as a support, basically. What's up, Dev Pro Gamer? I have a question. How to increase character rank fast? I've answered this question about 100 times today, but I'll do it again. Just whenever you're doing quests or you're just playing, if you see a chest and it's like a detour, go do it. Every single chest must be open. And obviously do your daily commissions. Spend your resin on bosses or whatever essential materials you need. Just play the game basically. It's just, you play daily, you play a lot, and you're gonna get up there. I'm over here leveling. How you guys leveling this up so fast? Just play a lot. What the fuck am I doing on this island? Like, how did I get there? I guess How did I get there? Seriously. Where was I? Dude, I feel like people that walk and sleep at the same time. Like, I don't even remember. Oh, I went to Animo fucking... not Animo, the Electro Hypostasis. Okay, I'm getting tired, I think. Oh, this is funny. We're gonna go in this region. So I'm missing, what, 30 Geoculus and then I'm done? I wonder where they are. How do you unlock the Linju part of the map? You go get the Statue of the Seven. Hey, what's up, DevPro Gamer? Did you want to add some text in there? Or? Thank you, by the way. I want to use the Sacrificial Greatsword on Changyun, but I don't know how to get the Claymore. I don't think that you can craft that one. Wait, can you? Yeah, you can. Actually, no, wait, I don't know. You probably just put in a bundle, honestly. Wait, Sin, what did Sin pull? Did Sin pull another Diluc? I'm one Diluc away from maxing? I don't believe you. Screenshot. You cannot have a 5-star Diluc. That's like, I mean, I wouldn't say impossible, but if you really do, like, I'd almost consider selling your account because you're going to be able to fetch a huge ass amount of cash for that. Thank you, DevPro Gamer. But you know, for the super chats, you can actually add some text in there if you want, right? But I really appreciate it. Thanks, man. So why is this chest locked? Because I need these 4 elemental thing. The Luke is really good. Yes, Ziki. He is extremely good. He's considered the best DPS, actually. Did you pull him, or? I'm not selling my account. I want to keep it. I'd sell it, probably. I don't know. So your Diluc is Constellation level 5, is that what you're saying? I spent 700 bucks. Okay, yeah, that's a decent amount. But to have that many Diluc is not that much, probably. I think you had pretty good RNG. Diluc C6 is busted as shit. Yeah, of course. Oh, I wouldn't say impossible, just extremely long time before you're going to be able to pull this off as a free-to-play. I have very limited knowledge of the game. That's fine, Ziki. We have videos on the channel, as you know very well, and you can ask us any question, and obviously we're going to try and help you. For early mid game, what's better? 4-star weapons like fully refined 3-star weapon? Grom, fully refined 3-star weapons are usually better. If you can get a pretty decent 3-star that has a good refinability, and you can refine it to level 5, and I guess you would upgrade that weapon to like level 40 or whatever, and then you're pretty set until you get something decent. I'm in the Abyss corridor and I can't start floor 2. Maybe it's because you didn't get enough stars on the first floor, I would assume, possibly. Because you can get up to 9 stars, and I think there's a star requirement to actually go on to continue progressing in the Abyss. Any recommendation building team for Shongyong? Should we get the same element as our main DPS? Well, I mean, Shongyong is a main DPS. What else are you running? Robert, on what's your world level for that ascended encounter? Because I know the encounter at level 50 gets pretty rough, but I don't think I've been one-shotted any time. Jake is so funny, like he's just loving Sin, and I don't know. See ya, Ziki. Take care, man. How far am I from rank 31? I am rank 31. I'm pretty far away from 32 though. What is this flowing purple circle thingy? What? Any tips for grinding XP books? Yep. Open every single chest you find. No chest. If I have Venti, yeah, I pulled Venti this morning actually for the first time. I actually pulled the Venti bundle, and oh, there's a shrine here. The Venti bundle, and somehow I pulled 2 Ventis in the same bundle. That was pretty crazy. People in the stream are going nuts, and so was I actually. Really, Robert? That's weird. That's the first time I heard that. I've never gotten one-shot by a Synod. Which creature from the ads? Is it the boss that one-shots you, or it's like the ads that she summons? What's Xiangling role in the team, and how should I build her? Xiangling is usually secondary DPS, or could be primary DPS if you don't have something better. Thank you, Chain, for subscribing to the channel. It's very much appreciated. So we have a Lux chest on a world level 3. What do we get? 4-star Feather Berserker, another 4-star Feather Exile, 4-star Exile Pocket. Dude, that's 3 4-stars accessories. That's insane. And some hero books, 2 of them. That's a pretty good. I think that was my last key though. I think that was my last key. Yep. I'm worried about making a build around a 5 stars. Anyone ever max the constellation of any? Maxing the constellation of your 5 stars is going to take a long time or a lot of money. There's no denying that, but it doesn't mean that they cannot be really good. So don't worry too much about constellation. Like 5 stars can be viable even if they don't have full constellations. It's at the cliff off Cape Oat. It's a purple looking portal. Are you talking about the Spiral Abyss portal? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed the first line. Yeah, the portal at Cape Oat, right over here, is the portal that brings you to Abyss Reef, to the Spiral Abyss, sorry. and you have to do the 3 spirits around it to activate it, and then you're gonna do like a wind current that's gonna let you go inside the portal to go to the Spell Abyss. Yeah, sometimes it's RNG can be a bit tricky. Like, you know, will not always get venti or specific characters that you want, unfortunately. Really, Robert? I don't recall ever seeing that. I'm thinking it might be the blast that's gonna blow up the platforms, and I guess if you're standing in the middle of the platform that's getting blown up, maybe it's killing you? That's the best I can guess. What's better, 2C Venti or 6C Official? They don't play the same the same roles, so it's kind of hard to compare them. Dude, why am I not lighting? Where you got that sword? I pulled it in the Dilute bundle by accident. It was my pity reward. It is a 5-star weapon, and it's extremely powerful. And I somehow pulled it twice, so it's refined. You know what? What time is it? 1 PM? That means... Oh no, it didn't reset yet. Let's see. Do we have any bosses we could go slam? Sure. You know of any ways of getting 4-star weapons aside from banners? Yeah. You can, well, there are some quests that are going to give you some weapons, like, well, the first time you're going to kill Storm Terror at Adventure Rank 18 in the main quest, it's going to give you a random 4-star weapon, I think. Well, that's pretty high. You're also going to be able to get prototypes from the sigils vendors, so the jewelry vendors in the main cities. And you can get prototype 4-star weapons there that you're going to be able to craft at the blacksmith for 50 crystals and 50 iron, white iron ore chunks. And I need more water. Can I show you some good mining spots for the crystals? I'll do you better on that. You can actually go on Google and just type Genshin Impact interactive map. And the map is going to let you toggle on and off every type of materials in the game that you can find on the map, and it's going to show you exactly where they are, so you should definitely use that. It might be in the description of the stream actually. I think Zora's put it in there, so you can just either click it or copy paste it or whatever, and it's going to bring you to the website. Is Fischl better or Kicking? They don't have the same purpose. Fischl is more like a reactive encounter starter DPS, and Kicking is like a main DPS. Any guide on upgraded artifacts? Just feed everything that's not 4-star, that's what I do. I mean, if you play a decent amount, you're gonna lose a shit ton of chests, and 3 stars don't really matter. Show me some PvP action. There's no PvP in this game, my friend. But even if there were, I don't think people would like PvPing against me. Okay, I'm getting tired. I'm losing fucking track of what I want to do. Why you play Razor and not any 5-star hero? Just because Razor is a main DPS and I enjoy him. And the way I built him is really strong, and I don't need a 5-star character to have a really good comp. I have 5-star characters. I have like what, 3 of them? 4 of them? 4 of them. I have Kicking, Chi-Chi, Mona, and Venti. But I'm really satisfied with how my Razor is performing in this team comp, so I don't need a 5-star right now. Senior, very intense. That's pretty amazing though. Thank you, Stan, for subscribing to the channel, man. Glad that you're enjoying the content. This video is up to 354 likes. That's really nice. At first, at 300 likes, we did 20 polls, and I got a kicking and 5-star weapon out of the same bundle. That was pretty amazing. I want to go to this specific NPC monster guy, and I keep roaming around. Too much checking chat and stuff. Is Sucrose, Baidu, Barbara, and Fischl a good setup? Sucrose, Baidu, Barbara, and Fischl. Thank you, Dam, for subscribing. It doesn't seem like a bad setup. Baidu is good, Barbara is good, Fischl is also good. The only one I'm not too sure about in this comp is Sucrose. But it doesn't seem bad. Do I go double Electro Razor Fischl or double Cryo Kiki? Well, you could do both probably actually. If you go in Party Resonance thing, what does double cryo gives? I forgot. Increase crit rate against enemies that are frozen are affected by cryo by 50%. I mean, it's good, but it's no double fire. But yeah, you can definitely do that. Okay, there's a bunch of enemies. We're gonna wreak havoc here. What do you think about Razor versus Baidu? Both are really good. It just depends on your playstyle. If you like one better, then play that one. But I mean, technically, they should be pretty similarly equal if they have identical gear in Ascension. What you think of my setup? Razor Max Constellation? Really? Jesus, that must be insane. Xiangling, 2 Constellation, Venti, and Barbara. I mean, that comp is really good. The important part is that you're using Venti as an opener, which is ult, and then swapping to Xiangling ult, and then swapping to Razor ult. And then shit's going down. I guess you could also put Barbara either at the very beginning or right before swapping to Razor. But that must be really powerful. A fully Constellation Razor? Holy shit. That must be nice. Can I show my build of Xiangling? My Xiangling is a secondary DPS, so our build is not really that good. I've been neglecting her and I did not really go over her gear, but she's level 60. She has a 5-star weapon, the Skyward Spine, which is rank 1 only, unfortunately. I haven't been able to enhance it enough yet because I'm requiring these materials that I'm going to have to wait for Saturday. But I'm going to bring this weapon to level 60 eventually. Artifacts wise, It's nothing fancy. I'm using 4-piece Berserker, but it's not what I want to use. I'd use 2 set piece Berserker, and I'm gonna swap 2 other pieces to go probably for Sojourner. Would be what I'd go for, I think. Maybe something that gives elemental recharge, because since I'm using her as secondary, her ult doesn't recharge that fast, and it's annoying me. Because it's mostly what I want to use her for. Just pop the ult and have Razor wreck shit on the side. And there were still 200 people watching the stream. That's insane. I'm here like almost falling asleep. Newbie here. What's up, Andrea? Acquaint Fate better used for Beginner Wish or Wanderlust Invocation? Your Acquaint Fates, well, your Acquaint Fates are actually using them directly for a bundle. Oh, okay, so that's the name of the bundle. Okay, sorry. Acquaint Fate for Beginner Wish or you should do the Noel bundle twice, basically, and then for Acquaint Fates, they're gonna go in Wanderlust Invocation afterwards, and then if you have any intertwined fates, you can go into the ballad one for some specific characters. Thank you, Felipe, for subscribing to the channel. I'm happy that you enjoy the content, man. I don't know if it's Felipe or Philippe, but either way, I'm sorry for mispronouncing if I did. Alright, let's try. Jesus, please let me level up my world. These enemies are too weak for me. Why are you not using 5 stars? Multiple reasons. I don't really need to. And I don't really have a 5-star. I mean, I could maybe add... I'm going to add Kaching in there eventually. I just need to ascend her and to ascend a weapon. Thank you, Vitor, for subscribing. Thank you very much, my friend. But yeah, I don't really need 5 stars. I'm ranking as really relevant right now, so it's fine. The only 5-star that I really look forward to actually adding to my team is Diluc. I guess I could maybe add Chi-Chi too eventually, but right now Barbara is doing a great job, and since she has 4 constellations, so I'll do that probably eventually later on when I'm going to start pushing Spiral Abyss levels. I'm asleep and having an amazing rest of the stream. Have a good day. Thank you, Manson, for coming and just being so active and, you know, chilling. Take care, and we'll see you later this week. I'll send till banner changes, probably 16 days and 17 hours, if I'd have to guess. If I'd be a marketing agent. The never-ending rivalry between Sin and Jake. That's nice. So the Geo bosses respawn every day, but the wolf once a week. Actually, the bosses respawn more than once a day, and the wolf, you can do it like non-stop if you want. It's just that you can only get the rewards once a week. So, but the wolf is a much stronger boss than the hypostasis ones. You're funny as all rest. So wait, what is this? This is Frost, huh? I don't really have...
Let it rain.
The Luke or Razor and why? Probably Razor. I meant probably the Luke. Jesus, I must be tired to say that. And why? Well, the Luke is, well, first of all, it's the fire character, so Elemental Resonance 2 set piece is really good. Thank you, Fulkin Pone, for subscribing. And second, Razor's moveset is really good, and his ultimate is massive AoE, extremely short cooldown. So if you have a lot of elemental recharge, energy recharge, I mean, you're going to be able to spam these phoenixes, so that can be pretty sick. Thank you, Mark, for subscribing to the channel. Very much appreciated. And I mean, Razor is great, don't get me wrong, I love him. But I'm not sure he could compete with Diluc right now. Oops, I'm too near the border. Need more water. Should you do the character event wish or the standard wish? Probably both, actually. If you do the Venti bundle, you will obviously get a lot of Xiangling, a lot of Barbaras, and a lot of Fischl, because you have increased chances to get these characters. So, if these characters you like, they're all good characters, by the way. It's a good bundle to pick to pull from. However, if you have already a lot of these characters and you don't really want them, then obviously avoid this banner. Is that an NPC? No. Yes, it is an NPC. I was gonna slam him, but. Just gotta love slam dunking on people like that from above. Just so satisfying. Wanna die? You're too far. Come on, where's there nothing? I just wanna slam dunk something. Yeah, I'm not slam dunking a frost slime over water though. Fuck that shit. They're too far. I guess it's gonna have to do. You're gonna perish for your insolence. Tired. Can you guys tell? There's a timer on the current banner. Yeah, that would make sense actually. Because he looks cooler and you don't have to spend 8,000 to get one character. Don't worry, Jake, you'll get Diluc eventually. You don't need to spend to get him. You'll just be random. I got a friend that actually rerolled like a few accounts and he got Diluc already, so it's not that hard. Just need a bit of luck and be patient. Venti, Xiangling, Diluc, and Barbara. That sounds like a pretty perfect combo in my opinion. I would not change that composition at all, except maybe Barbara for Kiki, but that's just me being picky, I guess. It is a crazy good team, Marvel. Yes, it is, Tony. Thank you, Jilang, for subscribing to the channel. Super appreciated.
Are you surviving?
Yeah, go get me coffee, please.
I'll get it delivered.
Jesus, seriously, call an Uber and get me some coffee or something.
I mean, at some point you'll have to sleep because then you have to take part of this tomorrow as well.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's a risk, you know. I don't want to stop streaming when there's 200 people watching, you know.
Of course. What are they gonna do without us giving them some nice tips, which we love doing?
Did you make any thumbnails tonight?
Yeah, I posted it in the video.
Oh, really? Which one?
The veneer one, the paint one.
Oh yeah, that's a really good quest. Actually, you guys should probably go check that out. This quest is... It's not super well guided, so it's not super intuitive, and you have to find like 3 different items. And this quest, I mean, it's a good quest. It has good rewards. It has some interesting chests at the end too. But yeah, the paint and the brush and everything, they're kind of hidden. So if you guys want to look it up, it's a quest in the Liu pool or whatever. I forgot the name. But yeah, this video is going to be useful for sure.
It's the latest video that was posted 20 minutes ago.
Oh, that's cool. It'd be nice if some of you guys
it seems like the rewards
like that stuff, and you don't have to.
Yeah, if you guys want to support, the best thing you can do to a new video is go and watch it and like it.
Yeah. Of course, it's gonna help, but don't feel like it doesn't matter if you don't do it. We're still gonna love you guys.
I mean, the other alternative is being here with us and listening to those tips live. So either way, we are happy to do any of this.
Damn, the damage so OP. Yeah, it's doing pretty well, this build. Thank you, Marvel, for subscribing to the channel. Super happy to see that you guys are enjoying, and where is this thing? And that you guys are enjoying, and hopefully you'll come back tomorrow and the day after whenever we stream and stuff. That'd be great. I felt like Tony the Tiger for Kellogg. That'd be great. What about that team? Which team? Uh-oh, I've been noticed. Hello! This one's a bit more resilient. Super conduct. Combo breaker.
I managed to boost my Diluc to be, I mean, nowhere near as dumb as your numbers, but not too far off.
That's nice.
I had not leveled up his talents because I guess I just ascended them a few hours ago, so it was, you know, not that long that I played without it, but I didn't remember that you can do the talent thing. So everybody who's online right now, go in your characters that are level 40 plus, click on them, and click talents. And then if you click on the talents individually on the right side, you can level them up. I knew this, but I didn't do it for a while because it's been a long time since beta.
Especially for your main DPS is basic attacks.
It's a lot of damage.
My level 4 talent is there, so it makes a really big difference.
I put it on the note for videos to make because just that one tip alone is like there is no notification that lets you know to do this. So if you've not known this before, you will not do it. I mean, I saw someone in the chat who actually said that. He said, I just like realized I had been playing without talents for like the last 2 days, and I was like, so have I.
Yep. The bosses say they drop the Ascended Fragment, but the fragments say they drop from level 40 plus bosses are level 37, so it's not gonna drop. It has to be level 40 plus. Do chest respawns? Only common ones, I think. Sorry, little squirrel. Liked all of you guys' video. Thank you very much, my friend. Very much appreciate it.
That's amazing, thank you.
I don't think he meant all because there's like 500 videos on the channel, but I think he meant the recent ones.
Yeah, hopefully the Genshin ones, that's good.
Should I waste 240x to level up my level 5 artifact to 20? Yeah, for sure. Doesn't matter. As long as it's under like, I don't know, like 600 or 700 or 800, it doesn't really matter. But don't go wasting like thousands of X in the sense of that they're gonna over the cap. That would be dangerous. What is this? What is this game about? This game is about story narrative with a lot of quests, a lot of characters. Building a team that you like to play that synergize well with the elements that you can mix together. Lots of exploration. A lot of grinding, doing mini quest type of thing. Searching for treasures, destroying monsters, finding the best composition and just having fun, I guess. That's how I would describe it. Wait, what? We can level talents? Yes, we can. Although you do need, I think, the second ascension. So it's mid-game, I guess. Early mid-game. Fischl or Razor. They don't play the same roles, so it's hard to say. Razor is a better main DPS than Fischl, but Fischl is a good secondary DPS since you can just pop her Raven and then pop her, like swap her away. Thank you, Yikes, for subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much.
Did you wait? Did you say anything to this guy talking about the XP to level up artifacts? I think so, right?
It doesn't ring a bell in my super short memory, so no.
I mean, it's asking, should I waste 240 XP to level up our
Oh,
level
yes, I
5?
did. Yes, I did.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if we missed anyone up here.
No, yeah, I'm trying not to skip, but you know how it goes.
Yeah, I do.
I'm trying to get adventure rank 25 tomorrow at 20 and a half. Wait to 21. When I get 20, it'll be up, so I should grind. That's cool. Is Yo playable right now? I don't think so.
No, it's not.
I think they removed him, or rather blocked him, until they reworked him to something that feels more balanced in their opinion.
Or he's just not in the banner. Like, you just can't get him. Same as Klee, by the way. Klee is like not broken or anything. I just know, like, the next banner that came out in the beta was the Klee banner actually. So Klee technically should be the next banner if they were doing the same thing as the beta.
Possibly.
Klee is an insanely strong fire character. It is like, if you don't want to use the ones that are available right now, Klee is the alternative. She's so strong.
How's multiplayer in this game? Could be better, to be honest. The multiplayer serves more as a just you're doing bosses together. So you're gonna do bosses in your world, and then with your friends, for example, and then you're gonna join their world, and you're gonna do their bosses, and rinse and repeat. You can also do the same thing for some of the harder domains, for example. But unfortunately, the co-op element of this game, like, you cannot really roam the world with your friend. I mean, you could like co-op 4 players, just roam the world and kill shit. However, the 3 players that are not in their world are not going to be able to loot any chests. That's kind of a boner killer.
I wish they would change them. There's so many easy ways to go, like, make this work.
It's really a balancing reason, but I just feel that they were lazy on it and didn't actually try to find a way around it, you know?
Yeah, I feel like if, like, it should be their first, like, priority is to add to the co-op. And if they do that very early, this game will be, I mean, it will be successful no matter what. It's amazing.
Yeah, I really
but it
feel
will
the
be
co-op
even more successful.
Yeah, the co-op could really shine a lot. Adding competition a bit, adding like leaderboards and shit, and co-op, definitely something that's gonna help.
Yeah.
Just overall player enjoyment and sales.
But most people are saying that they had the same thing in their other game, Honkai Impact. They added all these things, so you know the hopes are high because they've done it before and they had all these features in their other gacha game.
Well, you
so
know,
they
the
know how to
strongest thing that
implement
talks in the game is money, so.
That's true.
I want Klee. She's super cute and small. She's small. That's so cute. Klee or Diluc? It's a bit too early to tell, I think. I've been here since this morning for lol. The post rank 30 grind is real. Yeah, it takes a while. I mean, this morning I was rank 28.
You're 29, right? Yeah,
I was
28.
28. And now I'm 31, so...
But you did go out for like some hours in the day and stuff.
Yeah, I had to leave for maybe 1 or 2 hours. But it is still... The problem
It is a
right now
grind,
is that
sure.
I'm not finding a whole lot of chests, and I'm not doing quests. Like, I'm just roaming and gathering stuff, and, you know, like, doing whatever I find, so... Trying to geocullis and stuff, so...
But that's like the fun thing about the game. You just get lost and play and whatever. Like,
Yeah,
who cares?
exactly.
Like, just
it's very
we're
relaxing
playing.
gameplay. Like, I just roam, and I mean, often I'm gonna miss wherever I'm going, and I'm gonna have to look at my map and realize that I've been turning in circles for 5 minutes while I was reading chat. But it's part of streaming and my memory issues. Unfortunately, no, you cannot get Diluc through story mode. You can try Diluc in some story mission, but you're not gonna have him as one of your characters permanently without actually getting him from the banner bundle.
Yeah, Zach, you're right. I saw the patch notes that were leaked, and it do look like they're adding some multiplayer features, which is a good sign and showing that they will add more.
That's nice.
Yeah,
What's
they're
the
adding friend list and all that. Yeah.
What's the fastest way to get wishes? To use your credit card? But I assume
Like
that's
the
not
best
the
answer.
question you meant to ask. Just reaching milestone adventure ranks. They're gonna give you like primo gems and stuff and fates through the mail sometimes. Aside from that, it's just playing, opening chests, doing achievements and stuff like this. It's gonna always give you primo gems, and that's how you're gonna be able to pull. What is your favorite female character? Wait, that question needs more information. Do you mean like just their appearance, or do you mean like their combination in combat? Like, this is vague for me, because it's two very different answers. So.
Yeah, I bet.
Need to figure out the best way to use my resin to farm gear and materials. Like a daily guide would be great if you guys could do that. The thing with that type of stuff is that the guide is not really gonna show you exactly what you need to do. It's gonna show you how to do your own homework. So what you need to do for your daily resin basically is gonna be go into your characters and look at the team comp that you're using, and if you like that team comp, you're going to be investing into these characters. So let's say, like in my case, it's Razor. So what I need to do is to see and know what are the essential materials I'm going to need for whenever I'm going to send him to the next level. And the same thing for his weapon. And you need to do that for your entire team. And that's going to tell you exactly what you need to farm. So obviously in my case for Razor, for example, I'm going to need to go gather some lightning prism from the electro hypostasis. The same thing for his gems. And I'm going to need wolf hook and some stain masks. So obviously I'm going to need to farm that electro hypostasis quite a bit. So it's really up to you to do your own homework in a sense based on the team that you have and to go look up where the materials are. So whenever you click on them, they tell you the source, and you can also press F1 to just check out the bosses drop and stuff like this. So, ooh, there's an orange crystal there. I'm gonna try and snipe it from up here. If I die, I die. Oh shit, I'm gonna miss it. Am I gonna miss it? Dude, how good am I? Holy shit. Holy shit, I took a whole lot of damage though. That was pretty high. Is the crow's good? That's a good question. She's decent, I guess. For a support role.
Very good compared to like other animals that are not 5-star. Like she's one of the best 4-star animal characters. Let's just say that.
Edits. Can I join? Join what? You can join whatever you want, my friend.
Your world, maybe.
I don't think he can because my world is level 3.
Yeah, probably not.
Do material respawn daily like crystals? Some materials do. I'm not sure about crystals. Might be daily, might be every 2 days. There are some materials that respawn every 3 days, so it's a little bit not random, but like the rare stuff is just more uncommon, I guess. Give me that divine scroll.
That's useful
Favorite
material.
female character appearance. Thank you, Zen, for subscribing to the channel. Alright, favorite character appearance. Let's see.
Mine is the one you unlocked, King. I think that's the coolest character.
Yeah? Do you like cat ears? I like her hairstyle. Not too sure about
I guess
cute.
I like her appearance when she's fighting. You know, with the swords and the like. She looks like kind of ninja. Like that's what I mean more than like just standing.
I don't know. It would have to be between Keking, Mona, and Baidu. They're all like have like a mysterious like glare, I guess, with their eyes. Why are you laughing at me? You want to die? Um, Lisa, no, she's like seems to be trying to overdo it. Doesn't work for me. And yeah, I guess some of you guys might like Sucrose or Chi-Chi, but not quite my type. So there you have it.
Yeah, if Chi-Chi was, some questions would be asked.
Fucking FBI just fucking bust my door down. FBI!
I'm sure they would if you lived in a country that the FBI operates in.
Okay, so I haven't been reading chat since I answered that. Now there's a full page to read. So
I answered something.
yeah, I saw. How long does it take to grab all geo orbs? A long time actually, unless depends. If you're really organized, it's not that bad because you can mark them on your minimap and follow an interactive map at the same time. So it's easy. If you're kind of lazy like me and you're not doing that, it could take you a bit longer. I'm missing 30 of them and I have no idea what they are. Ah shit, it was bad. Is this a 5-star sword? It is. That's why they're Shrekking Worlds. What's the best place to level up? There's no real best place to level up. It's just play the game a lot and do every single chest you find and do some world quests, do your daily commissions, do your temples and stuff like this. Careful now, FBI gonna raid. What should I focus on at AR20 to 30? Exactly what I just said, just chest and all that stuff. You can do some of the main quests too, I guess.
I know skin OG.
Can you get Liu from walking or only from... No, you can go there by walking. It takes a little while, but...
I mean, is there another way then? I only walked there ever.
Yeah, well, I think you have to. Just explore and go through the...
Right, so Jake, you got to level 23 without ever going to Liu yet. You have a lot of stuff to do there.
That's fine. Oh no, I killed a piggy. I'm probably going to be a party pooper real soon, buddies, and have to call it quit for the night. It's almost 2 in the morning, and I kind of want to sleep, and I also want to stream tomorrow morning, so I need to sleep soonish. But I'm not going to lie, I've been having a blast. I didn't expect this many people to show up and to stick around, so that's really nice of you guys, and I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. But yeah, we're definitely going to try and continue pushing the content and try to reach adventure rank 35 as soon as possible, between brackets. Every time I get blocked by the red barrier, it's because I'm not taking the right path, my friend. The red barrier is different map limitation. Liu is way south, it's not west side. What to do when I'm out of commission task, risen in quests. Explore the world, gather materials, press F1, go to the bosses section, and go kill every single Assassin Mage, every single Abyss Mage, every single Rune Guard, and so on until you have all the essential materials that you need. Obviously this is extremely time consuming, but if you have a lot of playtime, you should probably do it. I like this stream. ALR? What does that mean? A lot, I guess? When do you usually stream? We don't have a streaming schedule yet, but we're gonna stream daily every single day. It's either gonna be me streaming, actually in the morning it's gonna be me streaming, and in the afternoon, and probably Zoraz is gonna stream also quite a bit, here and there, whenever I'm gonna take off and
I'll probably
take over, and then I'll get back in the evening or some stuff like that. So.
Probably be able to do later night ones that, like right now, I would be the one who'd have a better time.
Technically, after like 10 or 11 p.m. Eastern, Zoraz is the one that should be streaming since he's a Pacific time zone and I'm Eastern, so this seems awfully dangerous. Yeah, I failed my challenge because my enemy committed suicide. But yeah, so yeah, streaming schedule. We don't really have an official one just yet, but it's gonna come.
For the
soon.
next times while Genshin is going hard, it's gonna be almost every day, if not every day.
Yeah, exactly. Every time we're gonna get like a really good amount of viewers, we're gonna stick around for a long time. So.
I'll once this stream is over, I will schedule the next stream like tomorrow, and then you'll see. I mean, you know, you can schedule it for a certain amount of time, then you can do it a bit early if you wake up earlier, basically.
That's cool.
People will have an idea. You'll get a notification when it goes on. So, especially if you're subscribed, of course.
So yeah, for those of you guys that really enjoyed their nights, feel free to subscribe. And obviously tomorrow morning we're going to go live, and whenever you're available, if you want to watch the stream and just hang out with us and just ask questions, go nuts. Why is this guy rushing off the cliff? Like, seriously, come back here. Like, why are you so fucking... I'm going to kill you, don't worry about it. You don't have to kill yourself.
Aikado asked if Nigwang could be a main damage dealer. She is a very strong caster, but not main. Like, you need one melee physical damage, and then you need one like ranged like damage in your team. So she is a very good range damage, but the main damage dealer is usually the one who's going to do like AoE damage. So you'll switch into her, you'll do her burst and a few attacks, and then you'll switch back. But on the boss fight, she is absolutely amazing at killing like rune hunters and like any kind of robots or big guys with shield. Like, she 1v1 them so easily. She kills them really, really strong.
By the way, Diluc is not bad. Diluc is like one of the best characters, so... Alright, but seriously, I think I've reached my probably my limit, especially since I've been up for almost 24 hours, and if I want to stream tomorrow morning, yeah, I better get some sleep. So, thank you everyone. Thank you, Dead Butcher, for subscribing. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream. I hope you guys had a blast. I had a really good day. Seriously, this was amazing. Thank you so much for coming. I'm super grateful, and I really hope to see you guys again tomorrow and this weekend and stuff like that. So, please don't be shy. Drop by, come talk to us. And we'll see you guys on the next stream and our next video tips. Don't be shy to check them out. So thank you very much and have a good night, my friends.
Yeah, good night, everybody. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow.
I smell rabbit.